Hello! Welcome back. How are we all going? What's happening? Oops, Caps. It's fine. We all do it, Judy. We all do it. Hi, hello. You guys hang out like super early. Also, my dashboard is yelling at me saying it's unstable. Like the stream is just it's been unstable since I hit go. So I don't know why that is saying that though, because it's fine. I think it's just getting angry with me, and I don't know why. But it's fine. Like it says stable in the inspector, but then on my dashboard it says maybe I should hit refresh. Green? Show me green. That's right. Excellent. Good. All right. Hi. Hi. You guys hang out in chat like super early. Hey, I opened up OBS like 20 minutes early to get some stuff sorted, and it was just like, there's people chatting. What the hell? It's amazing. I love it. Well done, Zam with first. Mike with 1,701st. Equity with second. I know something is up. Bull. It's fine. It's fine. Kenzie with third. Hello, Corin. Welcome back. Yeah, first person. Yeah, nah. Dupe with fourth. Eli with panic. And Junie with last. Hello, hello. Waiting for the bus. Oh, wonderful. Be safe. Be safe. 15 minutes before we went live. Yeah, fair. Look. Don't worry about 5:30. Just chat with fair enough, Mike. Very fair. Hello, Siggy. Hello, player. Welcome back. Welcome back, all. How we doing? How we doing? I've got stuff everywhere. My lord. Like, all of my stuff is all over the place. Oh, right, okay, this is me, not you. That was me, not you. We're good. Just cables running everywhere, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did some reshuffling, not major reshuffling, but I did a slight reshuffle of some things on my desk, and now there's stuff everywhere. And it's great. It feels like -3 outside. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Eli, I'm so sorry. Oof. That's nasty. That's nasty. Right. We should get on to some Darkmoon stuff. If we're gonna get through 26 tunes in a day, we should get on to some stuff. But before I do, I need to hit go on another thing. Excuse me. Where's the go button here? Yes. That, there, good. There we go. We are live on TikTok as well. How amazing. But through the studio this time. Through the studio. Rather than having it just on my phone, I thought, let me pull up like a proper thing and let's do it on studio. See if we see a difference. See if it works a bit better, a bit smoother, whatever. Yeah. So there we go. We are live cross-platform. I'm trying to be like, yes, like tracking it as it's the same when I'm watching Jask at home. Thank you very much for joining us on
By the Sunwell.
Oh yeah, we have a new thing by the way. Thank you for the resub up. You wanna go fishing? How cute is it? Oh, you fished up a soda can. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was playing with some things. I thought it'd be interesting to see. It's going well up, thank you. Very well. I hope you can say the same. Wait, can this tune? I don't think this tune can use the Dalhearth, can they? I don't think she can. Give me a Oh no, she can. Amazing. Phenomenal. It's so surrounding. I can hear it behind me. It's amazing, isn't it? I was wondering if I wasn't sure how much, because it was like, if you want to put in a delay so it doesn't interrupt your other alerts, I'm like, oh yeah. But like, I think that's real soon. Like, I think we might need to put in a bit of a delay. But it does it in like milliseconds. And I'm like, I don't know how many milliseconds. But look, there's look, it's cute and fun. It was recommended to get worn out old boots. That's it. That's it. It's been recommended to me by a few people now. Hey Abby, welcome on in. So I thought, yeah, let's give it a crack. So you can use channel points. Hey Ian. You can use channel points. You can use those on Twitch only, obviously. The TikTok doesn't quite work with the thing. Hey. Good luck, Jeannie. It's channel points. There's bits and subs. Not gift subs though. Not gift subs. Gift subs don't work. Congratulations, Jeannie, on your trout. I don't know if I feel like it's too loud. Maybe I need to less loud it. Where's the, oh, you can see the little cursor. Oh, do I need to maybe hide this first? Yeah, let's hide it and then settings. Let's less loud it. Hey George, welcome back. Cast delay. Maybe we do like a delay there and then we can main volume. Jesus, sorry about that. I did not know that's what it was gonna do. Done. All right. Is there a save and close? Save and close. Good. Okay, and now I can turn that back on. I just wasn't sure what was actually in the settings that would, whoopsie, that was gonna do things, but that's good. All right, so I need 100 Darkmoon Daggermore to get my quest item going. So let's grab this. So many folks joining us on TikTok. Hello. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Oh wait, does it have in the... Or is that too quiet now? Oh Jesus. I can't tell. Is that too quiet now? It sounds like that was quieter than it was when I actually did it in the program.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh! You got a rare. Congratulations. Right. And now we can go to Thunderbluff. Speaking of cute and fun, yes, definitely follow Faire on Instagram. How goes DMF? Yeah, I mean, we only just got started for today, but we did really well on Monday. We did really well on Monday. So I'm hoping that we can continue to do just as well today. That's fun. You like it, Ginny? Yeah, so there's a 1 minute cooldown on the channel point redemption. And only one person can use it at a time, so you got to kind of get in there and on it. But if you want to skip that, you can either drop a resub or a sub, or you can drop some biddies, and that'll, I think it's, I want to say, oh fuck, I've forgotten what I set it to. I think it was 100 biddies, but if you drop like 300, you'll cast 3 times. I think it caps out at 5 in a row. So like 500 biddies gets you 5 casts back to back to back kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's you, Ob. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yep. Quack, quack, quack. That's it. Oh, Zam is fishing. Zam is fishing.
Terror guard? I don't know, boss. Sounds risky.
That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know more.
Eventually y'all are gonna run out of channel points, I think. One day. There's a, so you each, you all have personal stats for like how many times you fished and what you've caught and all that kind of stuff. There's a leaderboard. And there's also like a fishing dex. But it takes a really long time to scroll through it, so it's on like a 10-minute cooldown. Some 528k channel points. Yeah, it'll take you a bit, but you'll spend them. 92k at the moment. We're out for a bit. Maybe I should bump up the price until some of you like drop them. Maybe. Something about Insta, you live there as well? No, they do. There is IG live, but I'm not live on Instagram. They don't. I think they only allow it through your phone. So I've never actually gone live on Instagram. It is something I'm thinking about playing with though, because like. It's one of those things, hey Jody, it's one of those things where you need to kind of be everywhere, everything all at once to be successful these days, which is terrifying. But look, we're gonna make it work as best we can. Hello to the couple people who've just joined. Ah, Kenzie, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. So generous. Yeah. Hey Kat, welcome back. Send some DMs if you want to join any more platforms. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Ah, Kenzie, thank you for the 14 bracelets. So generous. I do have an alert set up on TikTok for follows as well, so I can hear those too, which is lovely. Just gotta bump the stats. We do indeed. I was talking to Galaxy about leagues, Kenzie. Remember how we found out on Monday about the leagues? And she had no idea. And I can't find them on desktop either. I think it's something that's phone only, which is really super weird. And I'm also a little bit unhappy about that. Size, no. I want, oh, okay, this is as small as it gets. Yes, this is as small as it gets. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put the, she's ranked C3. Oh, lovely. How do you see that? Like, do you know how you find that on the live studio now? Because I can see gaming ranking weekly. Oh, maybe it's just under weekly ranking. No. Complete stage 2. I have completed stage 2. Oh, allow display your information. Done. Maybe that's... Who knows when they're live? Okay. It says, oh, it's because I didn't complete stage 2 in the week, I think. And then there's gaming ranking. 2 more gaming live videos are required to qualify for this ranking. Okay, so I have to actually, all right. Because I can't see it in the live studio anywhere. Can I see it on my phone when I'm live, maybe? Also, I'm having trouble figuring out where the hell to put my chat because it's fine though. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Just go to anyway. No. Totally fine, Ob. No, I will eventually do everything that I possibly can. But it just takes me a bit of time to kind of get things set up and stuff, especially when I'm trying to maintain everything else at the same time. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll totally get there. I'm grinding up my cooking and leatherworking. Oh, Cat. Look, grinding up cooking was one of the, like, I really enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed professions though. But the dragonflight professions are so hard to get to max. Like almost impossible. I was going hard on 1,000 people watching. Oh, that's amazing, Kenzie. Oh, that's so awesome. Was that her, she did the women in gaming thing. That was like the special event that she was in, right? That's so awesome. Just goes to show what promotion can do for a channel, hey. Yeah, I was having a chat to her about it yesterday. It was really lovely. She's such a generous human. So helpful and everything. Yeah. Sandra, thank you so much for sharing the live. Very much appreciated. If you want a shout out as well, you can hit that share button too. Look, I know how to TikTok. I'm getting there. Might feel a bit gross, but I'm getting there. All right. So we're about 3 hours. Oh, Kat, you'll get there. You'll get there. Zamnas, thank you very much for sharing the live. Very appreciated. Tell all your friends. Right. Oh, right. Portal. That's right. I'm like, where do I go next? Oh, Zam has cast a line. If you push buttons, Fear will do the things. Yep, that's it. That's it. I always thank people who do things because it's just like, it's just so kind. You know, that's like, you guys are being so generous with your time and stuff. So I wanna thank you for that. Just like when people are like swiping through on TikTok and it's like person join, person join, person. It's like, I can't keep up with the names. It is impossible. I know all the little tips on the back end and stuff like, thank people as they join. I'm like, I can't see the names for long enough. My brain can't process it that quickly. And that's okay. It's okay. Especially like folks will like swipe through and stop for 0.7 seconds and move on. And that's cool too. That's cool too. I should probably chat here too sometimes. TikTok gives you points for chatting. Oh, Kenzie, you can chat wherever you like. Wherever you like. I'm just thankful that I've got the opportunity to actually, you know, give it a crack and hope for the best. It's cool. So Galaxy told me that I can actually, in the live studio, I can pop chat out and have it like somewhere, like I can have it on top of my game and stuff, like it, because it goes kind of like opaque and stuff. And now I'm like, right, where on the screen can I actually put it? Because you can't shrink it very small, so it's like this big huge brick of, and yep, I'm getting there. It keeps getting in the way of stuff because you can't click through it either. It's an overlay, but you can't click through it, so it's like, oof. So I think maybe, yeah, I think that works. And stuff more than I can. Yeah, I mean, just from the other side of it, like, you have been so helpful in trying to figure out like what all the different things are and how they work and all that. Like, that's been immeasurably helpful. But then Galaxy's got stuff on the side of pushing the live button, you know, actually going live and doing the things. And yeah, no, creating is something that you cannot do all by yourself. You need so much help from so many different places. And I'm just really thankful that I have that kind of help. It's awesome. Judy, what did you catch? Yes, Zam, thank you very much for sharing the live. Holy cow, 5 times. 6 shares. Who are you sharing to? Amazing. Keep it up. Tell all the people. Hermit Crab Labat. Ah! Amazing, Kenzie, I love it. Not Kenzie, that's Junie. Look, this is what happens. Amazing, Junie. Enjoy your hermit crab. Right, okay, so I have my first 100 tickets for the day. Uh-oh. Oh no, fish is not being auto-completed. I thought it would auto-clear it from the reward requests. Oh no. That's fine. Every so often I might just have to jump into fish and just clear them all out. Casey's still my third. Now she's stealing my crab. I know, I'm sorry, Junie. I'm so sorry. Then he goes, Zygo, get some questions. Make me put my hair out. Oh, Alex. Oh, I understand. Yeah, no, Zygo is super, super helpful. We're just oh, fantastic, Maris. Welcome back. Welcome back. Crab Junie, crab Junie. Oh, no. Okay. What was I doing? The spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. Okay, so what am I, she's not gonna have anything she can just buy front up because there's nothing Evoker specific. So let's have a scroll. Coin, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated, 12 months, my God. Streams, oh my goodness, a good year of entertainment. I'm so glad to hear that. Coin, thank you so much for the resub. So generous. We were at 28 plus points when I checked right before we went live. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We're making our way closer to that 50 so that you guys can write a tweet. 55, 55, 55. There's not many 75s left. This is great. Wait, legit? Oh, there's another vendor.
See you soon.
I keep forgetting there's another whole vendor. This is fine. There we go. Replica Beast Stalker's Tunic. Let's get that one. Purchase. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum-bum. Delete. Shift cells up. Cool. So now we have, this is Faire on Horde side, and she has 25 tickets left, and yes, she has completed her quest. Amazing. On to the next tune. Clicks reject all on fishes. No, clear them with approve although. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Because you can go, I'm not sure if you have the access, but I do. You can go into just like specific types of redemption. So I can click fish and I'll have all of the fish redeems and I can approve all, reject all. And if you make sure you hit approve though, you're more than welcome to do that. Otherwise, like don't stress too much. It's not like it's difficult. It's just another thing, that's all. Alignment forbids me from doing unlawful stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Right, so that's all the Horde tunes have done the quest in DMF. How exciting. Let's jump onto AT. Let's jump onto the Alliance tunes. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-bum. Don't think we have that kind of filter on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's right. Then don't worry about that because it'll be a pain in the butt. I can do it myself. How? Dum bum 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 bum. Ooh. This is interesting. Kenzie, thank you for the donut. Delicious. I love donuts. I love donuts. They're so tasty. What are your favorite kind of donuts? Y'all, what are your favorite kind of donuts? I mean to ask, what will warbands exactly do? Very embarrassed to ask this. Don't be embarrassed, don't be silly. Warbands is, it's kind of difficult to quantify exactly what it will do because it will do a lot. It's not like it's a new system. Like it's not like, oh, it's a new thing for doing professions or it's like dragon riding. It's not. It's a system that will affect the entire game, like the structure of how the whole game works. So if you don't have multiple characters, it will do nothing. But if you do have multiple characters, it's taking some of that like character specific stuff and making it a bit more account wide. We don't have solid confirmations on exactly what will be account-wide at launch. We know that there's a lot of things they want to make account-wide, and there are a lot of things that they won't have ready for launch, and that it'll kind of be like every time we get a new patch, there'll be something new added to warbands kind of thing. But it's very difficult to kind of summarize exactly what it'll do. The only way I can think of to do it is basically like, yeah, it's more about you, the player, rather than you, the character, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're hoping for the best. We're hoping it'll be lots of big changes and make it a lot easier for those of us who are altaholics. But only time will tell. Only time will tell. FPS is
Hi, my name's
oh,
Faire,
I'm
and
Alliance.
an alcoholic.
Whoops. My FPS is struggling. Damn, now I need to buy donuts. Hell yeah, Mark. Hell yeah. Chocolate chip covered chocolate covered cinnamon twist. Is that 3 different donuts? Or is it a chocolate chip donut that is also dipped in chocolate that has something cinnamony in it too? I'm very confused. Commas are your friend. Warbands is more of a catch-all category for a group of a lot of abilities that affect how you handle and play with ults. Yeah, it's all about the ults. All about the ults. No, it's Stormwind for Alliance, isn't it? I always forget. Haven't gone to Darkmoon on an ally tune in many a year. Yeah, probably won't know much of anything until beta starts. Yeah, yeah, basically. We know the general gist of it. I would recommend taking a look. There's a bucket load of like articles and stuff that have been written. They talked about it at BlizzCon 2023. They announced with the announcement of the new expansion. They also announced warbands, which is very exciting. So that's all the information we have. Beyond that, we don't know anything new. If you watch a VOD of BlizzCon, you will have 100% of the information that we have. Yeah. Oh, nope, all one donut, cinnamon twist donut. Chocolate topping that has chocolate chips in it. Where do you get this back? Where do you get this magical donut? Fresh cinnamon ones, yes. Fresh cinnamon donuts, like actually like fresh cooked, not just, because sometimes they're so doughy. And it just like, nah, you need them like light and fluffy and just, oh, delightful. Thank you very much for the follow, Rebecca. Krispy Kreme's custard fill. Ooh, yes. Custard filled donuts are also delicious. Donut King sells the one I'm talking about too. Oh. Interesting. Because cinnamon, when I hear cinnamon twist donut, I imagine like a donut that's been dunked in like cinnamon sugar and is literally like it's twisted like this. I didn't realize cinnamon twist was a flavor of like a regular round donut. Oh no, I forgot to buy the fish. I was so disoriented by being on an ally tune that I completely forgot to buy the fish. Alright, let's go back. Take the portal back and buy some donuts. Not donuts, fucking fish. Fish donuts, delicious. This is what happens. This is what happens. Lordy. Alright, on we go. Dodo has a failed bagel recipe that should have been discarded. Oh man. Some of them like there's a like when they're like fresh fried. Like not baked, like fresh that's so quiet now, isn't it? Kenzie casting a line. What you gonna fish up? Ooh, what you got? What'd you get? Ah, a red-eye fish. Tasty? Question mark? I don't know. Oh dear. Alrighty. What do we got? Darkmoon Daggermore, this one. Right there. And I'm gonna buy 100.
If you find anything exotic,
Grab them from there, and off we go again. It's this fishing business. It's cute, isn't it, Mark? It's adorable. You can use your channel points every 1 minute. There's a 1 minute timer on it, and that 1 minute's shared between everybody. So you got to kind of get in there quick. If you want to skip the queue, subbing or hitting your resub button will cast for you. Gifted subs don't work. And also bits. 100 bits gives you a cast. And if you go up to like 500 bits, it'll give you 5 casts, one after the other. So if you do like 200, it'll give you 2, 300 give you 3, etc. But if you go like 600, it'll still only give you the 5. So like split your cheers into 500s if you want to do it that way. It's cute, hey? Hi, Hydrax. Welcome on in. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself? Yes, Ginny, going fishing. Very well, thanks. Good to hear it, Hydrax. Good to hear it. Oof, my FPS is struggling. I wonder if that's Live Studio doing that. This is the first time I've run OBS and Live Studio at the same time. So we will see how it goes in the long term. Twitch fishing. I know, right? It's a game on Steam. Nemo! Yay, Genie! I see years. Yeah, my FPS, like I'm watching my FPS in-game and it's not where it usually is and I'm a little bit concerned, but that's okay. LK, thank you for the resub! 17 months, my goodness. That's amazing. Double the streaming, double the load. That's it. That's it. My poor PC. I'm putting it through the ringer. Giving it a try. We will find out soon whether or not it Ooh, go LK. I know too much problems, might just disable the video preview on TikTok. Oh, right! I forgot that was the thing I could do. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is this? That's mobile preview. No, I don't want 2 screens. What are you doing? Is that edit? I think markup. Turn off live preview. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's see how that goes. Thank you for that, Hydrax. I completely forgot you could do that. I already have it turned off on my Twitch dashboard. Yeah, now Twitch is saying unstable again, but it's fine. Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. I didn't want 2 screens. I wanted no screens. Yeah. It's a bit that way, hey? A little bit that way. Alright. It is kind of cool though how it can give you the, like, this is what it'll look like with the rounded edges and with chat over the top and all that kind of stuff. It's nice. It's nice. What a... did I not... Oh, no, I'm taking the portal. Gosh, I'm so distracted today. So distracted. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Portal back. And then up the top. Take the portal again. Aw, Kenzie, thank you very much for the 5 team bracelets. So generous. Feeling distracted, that never happens. No, never. Never ever. Not in a million years. Not ever. She says while getting distracted. I was trying to see if I could see my league on the TikTok app on my phone while I was live, but I can't seem to. That's okay. That's okay. So you guys like the fishing? There's a whole, hey, Zam, can you pop in like exclamation fish decks for me as well? Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. Oops. No, Dex is in like Pokedex. Sorry. So like, there's a lot. There's a lot of fish. Okay, no, bugger it. I'm just gonna go the way. See this? You see that scrolling through? There's a lot for you guys to catch. There's leaderboards. Exclamation fish LB should get you the leaderboard. And then fish stats will get you your personal stats as well. Let's go through 108 fish every time. Yes. Every time you do the decks, yes. Which is why it's on a 10-minute cooldown. Oh, why is that posted from my? Interesting. All right, noted. I thought it displayed it. Clearly not. All right. Good. I'm learning. I know the leaderboard gets displayed. Yeah, there's like ultra rare fish and stuff too. Alright, so I might turn that one off for now. Perfect, probably if you queued it and possibly. We'll see. Tina, thank you so much for liking the live. Very kind of you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, the Moonfang are up. So it looks like the stats are not displayed on screen. Cool, now I know. Hey, Tina. Yep, okay. Noted. Ooh, I think I can close that. Okay, so we've got 100 tickets. What do we have? Ah, Tina, thank you for the follow. So kind of you. Right, replicas, sorcerer's robes. I think that's what we're gonna grab here. Replica sorcerer's robes. There they are. Delete and shift up. Oh no, don't sell them, you numpty. There we go. And then this is Fiamma Alliance, 25. And yes, she's done her quest. Ah, exciting. Back to the garrison she goes. Common fish, how dare. Oh no, Zam. Oh no. Gotta follow a fellow girl gamer. Hell yes, Tina. Hell yes. Oh, what do you play? What are your favorite games? Your favorite genres, if that's too hard to narrow down. So recently when we have the main unit door. Oh no, Mike. That's the ding dong is the follows on TikTok. How awesome is that? Yeah, we're multi-streaming at the moment. Live on Twitch and on TikTok. Very new to TikTok streaming, but I've been on Twitch for about 8 years now. You got a branch, officially branch manager, amazing. Wonderful, well done, Kenzie. Well done. Wow, I know, 8 years is a long time. Like a long time. Yeah, we're trying something new, playing around with some new things, diversifying. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Playing Sword, oh, fantastic. What are you playing, what class? I dabbled a bit in Sword because I main a mage. And I dabbled a bit in Season of Discovery with the healing for mage. Oh my lord, it was so trippy. Like my poor brain, she couldn't handle it very well. Let me tell you. Ah, Horde Druid, fantastic. Fantastic. Where am I? Oh good, wait. I have mail about to expire? I thought I cleared out all my mail. Has some just ticked over or something? Oh no, my evoker. Crap, that's fine. I'll handle that. Handle that later. She needs to go back to Dal. There's an XP boost right now. And so there is, right up to level 39. You've got a double experience boost and you can turn it off if you don't want it. If you want the old school experience, you can just turn it off. Love the changes, but retail is good. I'm a casual, me too. I'm a hardcore casual. I know that makes no sense, but it does. Like, I collect like everything and I level everything. And so I do all of those like casual sort of things in the game, but I do them full time. Like I'm, you know, ranked in the top 1200 in the world collectors and I have 60 characters and they're all level 62 and up. And you know, like I do the casual stuff, but I do it hard, like hardcore. Oh no, it's an Alliance tune. My gosh, I'm so bad at this. I always forget. Muscle memory. It kicks in and I go to the wrong place. All right, this one. Boom. Congrats, thank you. Thank you so much. We're aiming for 60 70s at the moment to have like a full account of 70 tunes, like level 70 tunes, but oh boy, it's a lot. But because Darkmoon Faire's only here once a month, I wanted to like get in there and try to get a bucket load of it done. And we did. On Monday, I finally bought my Darkmoon dirigible, which is the 1000 ticket mount. And then I've been working through all my characters because there's a one-off quest that gives you 100 tickets. And it's not that difficult to do. It's just, it takes time to do it on 60 tunes. So I'm working through getting them all done. And we got to the point of having 34 of them done. I didn't do 34 in one stream, but I have 34 of them done. So today I'm trying to get 26 tunes, like get that quest done 26 times to get 2,600 tickets. So that I can buy out more of the collectible, more of the transmog and stuff. But Darkmoon Veggies has so many collectibles. It is insanity. One day I will get there. It won't be today, but I can definitely make some progress. I can get a good chunk of it done.
Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Mount is half the cost. That's what it is. Mount is half the cost. That's awesome. I'm doing very well, Sond. How are you going? Welcome back. How many more paladins? Sure, three? I don't remember, I'm sorry. 2 or 3. It's not 1 and it's not 4. It's either 2 or 3. Not enough. Never enough, Sam. Never enough. For you, at least. So you guys on Twitch are enjoying the fishing, I take it? One day, I will drain you of all of your channel points. Best mount in the game. For me, Ashes. My favorite mount is Ashes of Allah. By like a long shot. But the Brutosaur is very, very handy. How about yours? What's your favorite mount, Tina? And everyone, what is everyone's favorite mount? Even if you've told me before, tell me again because you know my memory is trash. Yes. Ashes of Allah was the first one that I proper farmed as well. Like I have 829 mounts. No, I've got 830 mounts now because I bought the P-Fowl from the trading post. So I've got 830 mounts now. But Ashes was the first one that I went and like fought for. and getting that to drop was just, it was on another level. It was amazing. Horrible with mounts? That's okay. You gotta chase what you love, hey. If you're just not finding the joy in doing the farm, then like, you gotta do something else. It's a game, it's supposed to be fun. Here is 1114th mount collector, really? I haven't refreshed my page yet though, so I may have gone up a bit, might have gone down a bit. Laughs in tier 3 sub with 2 times Ember gain. I can find a way to drain those points, Sam. I can find a way. Sandy Nightsaber's my fave by a huge margin. Oh, that's awesome, LK. Your Heartbreaker drop was the loudest? It was. Actually, I reckon that the Ashes drop may well, like it might even, okay, no, I don't think it would be louder actually, because when it dropped, my partner at the time was like there, and he was very unhappy about me expressing any kind of excitement verbally. So, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, I think the Heartbreaker probably would have been the loudest. I did bash my hands on the table a whole bunch when Ashes dropped though, like that kind of thing, you know. But if I had have yelled, I would have gotten into a whole lot of trouble. In fact, there's a video of it dropping and me getting really excited and like bashing on the table, and he just kind of turned around and was like, what the hell are you doing? With this sour look on his face. I was like, yep, cool. That's a memory I want forever. Oh well. I'm a druid. I just turned into a bird. That's it. Best mount in the game, Tina. You just tap of a button and instantaneously you are the mount. How awesome is that? I love shapeshifting. Like the druid shapeshift forms are so cool. Especially now that you can customize them. Oh my lord, the owls. The owls from Emerald Dream are beautiful. So beautiful. Favorite mount up until Legion was Reigns of Galacras as a prototype with racing stripes. Do you have a big fan of both the Frog skins? Yeah, absolutely. Favorite is the one from Hirokon and ZM because I farmed that for days. Love the zone. The music was just so cozy. Agreed, Maros. I fished for the Strange Group for 8 hours and 15 minutes. On stream. Straight. 8 hours, 15 minutes, and the damn thing dropped. It was great. Wonderful. Absolutely lovely. Best mount scream. Sea turtle. Love to see people lose their minds. I toddle. He's so cute. So cute. Oh, there you go. Oh, it is on. I wasn't sure if it was too early because I know I think there was a clip of it on YouTube maybe, but no, there you go. Brilliant. Thank you, Sam. Good reason to be an ex? There were a few reasons. A few good reasons. Just a couple. It's fine. It's fine. Not my problem anymore. Good. So, 100 tickets on Lillian on Alliance side. Let's go spend some. Surely bad boy for temporary. Ashes of Lyra is forever. Yes. Yes. Agreed. See? Forever. Still writing it. Honestly, don't know what my favorite mount is. The Emerald Hippogriff is my usual go-to non-dragon riding mount, though Yulei is also gorgeous. Yes, I agree on both of those. Wholeheartedly. YouTube also has one Twitch links, the only one has preview. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Needs to be a green version of Ashes. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. Right, okay, so this is a leather wearer, right? So replica dark mantle tunic, I think is... I wonder if there's any... Because these are 55, 55. Can I see dark mantle? Oh, here we go, dark mantle. Tunic, there. Replica dark mantle tunic. Beautiful. Learned. So then I can delete that from the list. How do I spell this one? Yeah, I know they're my tunes, but like, when you have this many tunes, you'd get confused as well. Alright. Next character then. Off we go back to the garrison. Doob's ears twitch to green ashes, just biased towards green. You are, you both are. Oh, goodness. Oh. It's funny, like my favorite color is red, but honestly, I think ashes in the pink is just, I don't think there does need to be a green ashes. I think they just need to leave it. I think they just need to leave it. They tried with the purple one and it just is not the same. Even not even close. Not even close. Da 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 dum. Was that piece of tin or something, Sam? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Da 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 da. Right. Ooh, crunch. Your fish redeem seems pretty spiffy, you reckon so, Sass? It is very cute. Because the purple one is nowhere near as vibrant. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Ah! Darkmoon has joined on TikTok. It's funny because we're doing Darkmoon Faire stuff. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. Oh, can I just go back to Dal? I can. Good. Yay! Until I don't know how to play Rogue because I'm just pushing one button. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Gosh, excuse me. I've just been zonked for just a while now, and it's you guys gonna follow me on Instagram for the magical tour of Melbourne tomorrow? Is there anything you want to see when I head into Melbourne City tomorrow and document my journey on Instagram stories? Is there anything that you would like to see? I hit up, I should say. Went to the National Gallery of Victoria last week. So I'm down for the free activities. Is there anything you guys would really like to see? So it just flies off. Yep, that's it. Gone. Goodbye. She's not wrong. It's the Opera House in Melbourne. No, the Opera House is in Sydney. The Opera House is in Sydney. Is there any parts of Melbourne that you're unfamiliar with or haven't visited before? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. As a kid, we did a lot of, like, you know, you go on an excursion and go somewhere that was, you know, educational and stuff, like the gallery and things like that. So I've also performed in many of the art centre that was next to NGV that I showed you last week. I performed there. I've performed at Rod Laver Arena. I did a lot of artsy stuff when I was a kid that has kind of meant that I've explored most of it. But it was when I was a kid though. So, and I think the other side of it is, if there is something that I haven't seen, would I know what it was? Do I know of it? Kind of. So I think it's a tricky one. What's on Melbourne is a really good website for like having a look at what's happening and finding new places to go. They've got like the walking tours and stuff. They're all on What's on Melbourne, which is very cool. Love pics of Faire and friends playing with cute animals. It's not really Melbourne specific. No, it's not, unfortunately. I wonder if there's like a cat cafe in the city. There might be. I'll have to have a look into it. Because, like, I mean, the zoo is not in the city. The zoo's not in the city, and with the zoo, you don't tend to go and play with the animals. It's, well, you just kind of look at them from afar while they're in their natural habitat. There are a couple of things where you can, you know, interact with them a little closer, but usually that's, not the cheapest of experiences. Yeah. But I can definitely see if there's, like, a cat cafe around the place. Three cat cafe according to Google. Oh, good. Amazing. I have to look into them. Cat cafe in the city, one of the alleys, forget the exact location. It's near Flagstaff. Oh, good. Awesome. All right. Is Flagstaff in the city or is it just out of the city? I can never, I'm too new. I know there's Parliament and there's Melbourne Central and there's Southern Cross and there's Flinders Street. Is Flagstaff like out a little bit? Where's a map? Give me a map.
Choose wisely.
Where are we looking? Flagstaff Station. Melbourne Vic. Oh no, it's not. It's good. All right. It's between Melbourne Central and Thingamajig. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of mapping the land a little bit. There's an art museum just next to Flagstaff as well. Cute. Alright. Good. ETC! Check the fence, play with the animals, do it for the gram. Oh no. Cute wild animals, they're free. Just pet some drop bears, it'll be fine. Nah, I don't really want to lose my fingers. Thank you anyway. This will put us on the bad timeline in 2016. Oh my god. Oh my god. Took Ocean Cake to pop us back. Oof. Alrighty. Let's grab us our second clue and head down for our third. It's getting quite warm in here. What is the temperature looking like for today? Oh, and tomorrow. How's it gonna be tomorrow? Am I gonna get bloody heat stroke again? I certainly hope not. Holy cow! Oh no. Right, so today's fine. It's currently 23 and partly cloudy. Tomorrow's 27 as a max, so that's good. I think that's like that's good. Bit warm, but like not too warm. Thursday's 24, Friday's 28, and then Saturday's 38, and Sunday's 38, and then Monday's 34, Tuesday's 28. So it like, but just oof. Oh, Saturday's gonna be warm. Warm. All right. Oof. Oopsie. Getting stuck to my chair. Delightful. Okay, there's the buried Whatsy Doover. And off we go. Might have to turn the aircon on in a minute. Anything higher than 35C is officially uncomfy. Yeah, agreed. Look, sometimes even lower than that can be a bit uncomfy depending on like if there's any wind or whatever. Oof. Oof. Hey Wings, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I thought a few names just scroll through in the and joined us on TikTok. Like rapid fire. It's hard to keep track of. But I'm, look, I'm new. Ooh. Fish. Ooh, hydrate. Okay, hang on. Hold up, hold
Another
up, hold up,
hydrate.
hold up, hold up. I didn't actually fill this up, but there's still some left in it. So. There you go, 3. Wait, where are there 4? Oh, Ron from SAS, whoops. Complete all. I'll also complete all of the fishing requests. You know what? Let's drain your points. Where's my redemptions? Where's the channel points? Where's fish? Edit. There you go. Go ham. Go ham. Have a chit chat with mods maybe after and see how it goes. Hog my points. You're doing well. Hog my points. Very fair, cat. What are you hogging? Like, what are you saving them for? Obviously, if there's like another thing that you're wanting to use them for, then that's great. I am curious which one's like drawing your interest. Hmm. Sorry, I just saw a name scroll through the TikTok as a join thing. Corvus the Terrible. Oh my god, I love that. But like tarot cards. Well done. Well done. That is spectacular. Okay, where's... Here we go. What are we looking for? This is a priest. This is cloth. Oh, we got tons of cloth.
Well met.
Tons of cloth to buy. Replica virtuous robe. Replica virtuous robe. This one. Delete cells. Done. This is Leoleda. Alliance. She has 25 tickets left, and yes, she has completed her quest. I'm gonna get to the point where everyone's completed. I can just delete that column entirely, and I'm very excited. Oh no, gotta use the thing.
See you soon.
Please use it. Otherwise I'll accidentally buy another one. Yes! Just like having them in case I need them. But like in case of what though? That's kind of the... You know, that's... Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. The stream is fish now. The stream is fish now. Good. Enjoy. It's the story of what my life has been. You may not have my points. I've worked hard for them. Fair. Fair. In case of Sand Command's return. Nah. Nah. That's, oh. I can't see bringing Sand Command redemptions back too soon. I didn't read the name. A pet redemption probably. She's a spectacular substitute. In case there is need of pole rigging, I guess. Yeah, true. Look, I mean, I'm not telling you you're doing it wrong or anything like that. It's not about that whatsoever. It's just I'm curious because every channel uses channel points differently. So I'm interested in like what you guys seek in them and why you save them and what you save them for. You know, it's yeah. No, I'm interested. There's no right or wrong way to do it. You gotta do what feels good for you. And some people don't even care about it. Like, they're, nah, don't care. Spend them, save them, doesn't matter. They basically operate as though they don't exist. Points to prevent coerced mode polls. This idea of everything, putting my points in case of emergencies is it? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that's, that must be uncomfortable to live with. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I mean, channel points are just there, act as if they don't resist or don't exist. Yeah, fair enough, Resto. Fair enough. Sometimes they're cute and fun to play with. Can I fish? I can! Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. What did I get? I got salmon. Delicious, delicious salmon. hoping maybe an ultra rare one, but that's fine. Really ever use them, but the fishing is fun. Good. Not me joining and living in an area that regularly tops 40C. Oh no, Sonny. I could only imagine. I miss back in the old days when I was a child, when Melbourne's heat was like dry, and now all of a sudden it's getting kind of sticky, and I'm like, no, this is wrong. What is going on? Yeah, no, I do not cope well with the heat. I mean, as with most humans, right? You can acclimatize, but I just, nah, I prefer cold. I prefer cold. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Most channels use points for sound commands, usually to say hi, kind of a thing. The first thing I do in any channel is click on the points to see where they're at. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the like, Sonny. Thank you. This tiny hoard of points knows not why I keep, but they are mine. Very fair. Very, very fair. He does not control me. Brilliant. Oh, and I needed that too, evidently. Ah. Oof, good stretch. Good stretch. All right, where's this bit? Jesus. Clear that out. Take that one off. Good. Okay, I need 100 dagger more. 100 dagger more. These ones.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
100.
If you find anything
Here.
exotic, bring it.
And let's go. Thank you for sharing the live, Kenzie. Much appreciated. Oh, this tune has never been to Darkmoon before. Good. Good. Zoom. Miss this game so much. Hello, wee woo. Welcome in. I would say I miss it too, but I'm playing it, so. I tried healing for the first time today, young player, and wow, yeah, healing is a whole different thing, isn't it? It's a very different way of playing. I'm terrible at healing. My tunes are all DPS and occasionally they tank, but no, healing is not my jam. Good on you for giving it a crack, Sonny. Good on you. Secretly changes the fish redeem name to Fish. You can't. I don't think even the editors can do that. I think that's a Faire only thing. I believe. But I mean, I could. That is a thing that can be done. You can queue up multiple, by the way, and it just kind of does them in order.
Your gold is welcome here.
Soda can. Nope, I have taken the cooldown. That's what I did before when I said let's drain the points. Yeah, I removed the cooldown. I did go to the Warcraft card. The boss was both wiped. It said quit the game. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry you had that experience, honey. That is ridiculous. Oh. Look, I like to think that it's, you know, it's folks who are having a bad day, and I'm just like the closest person. They've decided that they need to take it out on me because you know, they can't control anything else, and what they can control is how they talk to me. But nah, it's still not a nice experience. I'm sorry. That sucks. There's been no issue. You think we'll continue learning to heal? Yes, that would be awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. The game definitely goes through like shortages of tanks and shortages of healers, and yeah, it's good having, it's just even if you can do it, so that like depending on what your group needs at the time, yeah, it's awesome. Good on you. Good on you. I have a fishing tournament. I can't do that shit. Only video shits. Yeah, only video shits. Such a basilisk defy gravity. I'm horrified. Ah! I need to fish all redeem. Yeah, nah, unfortunately not. Hides tiny hood in safe place. Poor little points have done to Faire to produce such aggro. Oh no. Wee, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh, what was that? Wee, thank you for the 11 roses. That is so generous. Thank you. And 21 more. Oh my lord. Thank you. That's so generous. Far out. I feel like the fishing minigame on Twitch is just going to become like background noise for me and I'm just going to tune it out eventually. We got a new one. Well done. Oh, it's rare. Tasty. I can add custom fish. A not toxic player deserves. Aw, thank you, Wee Wee. That's so sweet of you. Look, we're all human, right? And we all put our foot in it sometimes. I just went the wrong place. We all put our feet in it sometimes. And there are times where we're simply not at our best. And it is what it is sometimes, but if we all try to do our best as often as we can, I feel like the world will be a slightly better place. Who did this? LK, fishing up a singing fish, what on earth? That's spectacular. Wee Wee, thank you for the 29 roses. You know, it's funny, because back before I was Fiamma, well, I mean, on TikTok I still am Fiamma29. On Twitch over here I was able to drop the numbers, because I'm partnered now, but that's, yep, 29's my lucky number. How cute is that? Thank you. Yeah, get all the gifts in before the leaderboard update in like 45 minutes. Yes. Is that the daily leaderboards? Yeah, Kenzie. Oh, well, does that mean I'll get I'll get fragments as well? Wait, can you see the league? Can I see the league stuff on my phone as well? Or, because I can't see it on the desktop. I can't see it on desktop. Hey, Absu, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I want to share profile. I want to... It says top 10% reset as midnight Pacific. Okay, because I can't find a way to actually see that anywhere. Unfortunately. I was missing out. Twitch stores get. Oh no, Sunny! Welcome across. Thank you very much for joining us on 2 platforms. How generous are you with your screens? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've been on Twitch for like 8 years, right? And I've only just started with TikTok Live, so I'm like, I'm still like, oh, this is. I just bash myself in the head. It's fine. Everything that's kind of going on the Twitch screen. Like that stuff that we've been kind of cultivating for a long while. The fishing thing is new today, which is why it's going like all the way off. But yeah, so I'm just having a play. If you don't have channel points, you can also sub. We'll do a cast, and 100 bits will do a cast as well. If you want to like, I don't think it gives you extra luck. I don't believe financial casts give extra luck. There was no setting for that though, so I can't tell. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Can I watch my own live? I don't think I can. No, can't watch the videos in this device because you're live on another device. Okay, that's fine. Can I see my leagues on the desktop somewhere? Okay, so what is this? This is a warlock.
Welcome.
Oh, replica death mist robe. There we go. Can I mute this? No, I still can't see, like... I can't see any of the stuff on here. Weird. It's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Okay. Replica death mist robe. I like being able to track things. I like leveling up. I like collecting. I like all that kind of stuff. So not being able to see like what league I'm in and things is upsetting me. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, delete and shift up. So this is Mechanica. She's Alliance. She has 25 tickets left and she has completed her quest. Yay! I'm running out of 75 things to buy. There's only 19 of them left. Oh my goodness. So people do come from TikTok to Twitch. There you go, right, Zam? Loving it. Amazing. Amazing. Although it's not the same as we had on Monday. It was just me on the thing like this. Whereas now it's through the live studio. So it's got the game on TikTok as well, not just my face. So I'm not sure if there's much of a difference, but we'll look. We're learning and experimenting. That's what I am. Nothing better to do. Oh my goodness. Love how the likes aren't coming from me this time. Oh, really? We're still getting, because I can't see anything. I can't see likes or anything. All I can see is like game stat. Oh, there, I can see. 110 diamonds, 2 gifters, 270 total views, 4 new followers, 38 comments, 4,417 likes. That is amazing. Holy cow. You guys, thank you. Thank you. There's a greasy little American in the chat. Makes ugly little child noise. No, don't be silly. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so good. Far out. Oh, Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the like as well. Okay, like, oh, thank you, Wee-Woo. Thank you so much. I was watching, like I was scrolling through lives the other day trying to get an idea of like what people do. And I found an NPC, which was weird and very unsettling, and I was not okay with it. Just for me, I was just like, nah, this is not it for me personally. And I also found someone who had like a goal bar that was a likes goal, and I'm like, why don't I have that? But I think it might, maybe that's a mobile only thing and not a gaming thing, or maybe I haven't reached like the level that I need to do that yet or something. There's like stages you got to go through as a creator to unlock different bits and bobs, and I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. Yeah, it's just, gosh, TikTok is so gamified. It's like, it's a video game in its own right, and that's terrifyingly awesome. I'm very much enjoying myself. I just want to rank up. I just want to rank up and up and up and up and up and up and up. So fingers crossed, with your help, we can get there.
If you find
Baby steps.
exotic, bring it to me.
Baby steps. It seems like a big oversight. Didn't show the likes in this app. Yeah, it does, but it's like all the way over there. I can't like pop that out or anything, which is, yeah. Of how the follow sound is a doorbell. I know, very satisfying to me. Yeah, me too, Kat. There's a couple of sounds it gives you to pick from, and you can upload your own as well, but I wanted to have it different to Twitch. I don't have a follow alert on Twitch except for the little thing that pops up in the side corner, but yeah, I don't have like a noise for follows on Twitch anymore. But the doorbell was just like, yeah, no, I like that. It's like, hello, I'm entering NPC streamers. I think it knows not to show those to me. NPC lives are creepy and kind of annoying. You don't get to actually know the content creator. Yeah, and like the thing for me, like I understand what it is. It's supposed to be like they have an idle animation and then they go, oh, a gift, and then they respond to the gift the same way every time. And then, oh, it's another one, and then, oh, it's another one, and they go back to the idle. But the one that it was showing me was not consistent. So the idle animation that they were doing was not like, she'd done it in a way that her arm was like up, and you could tell over time that she just kind of was, it was dropping and she wasn't returning to the same position every time, and she'd say the same thing but it had a different tone every time she said it, and like the voice and stuff. I feel like it wasn't quite right. It wasn't like hitting the nail on the head of what an NPC thing was supposed to be, which is fine. Like if it works for her, then go off, honey. Like get your coin. But it didn't. I don't know. Maybe that's why it wasn't quite right for me, because it wasn't quite right. Like it didn't fit the trend, kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. I'm new to TikTok. What do I know? I know nothing. Nothing. Thank you very much for sharing the live. Is that a snail? Snail, thank you very much for sharing the live twice. So cute. That is adorable. Oh my god, all the fish. The other thing that's really awesome with the fishing thing is that I can pause the queue. So if we need to have like a proper chit chat or something, or I'm finishing up the stream or whatever, I can pause the queue, but not clear everything out. And then when I unpause it, it'll kind of pick up from where it left off. So that's nice. Being picky is what makes you you and is why we're here, Fair Cat. That's fair. Yeah, no, I can most certainly be picky. I'm also opinionated. I think that's yeah. But not like, you know how some people is like, oh no, I'm just opinionated, or no, I'm just blunt. Or like, no, that's just how I am. Nah, you a dick. Like, you know, I have opinions. I have so many opinions. I am incredibly opinionated, but I'm not like nasty about it. I will share my opinions and I will tell you exactly what I think, but not to be a meanie pants. Like, to just because I'm sharing my opinion. Like if I eat a new type of candy and it tastes like butts, I'm gonna tell you it tastes like butts. Like, yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. Look, I'm not wrong though, Wee Woo, am I? Like, I'm not wrong. I'm opinionated as heck. This is why I love bubble tea, because there's 1,000,001 options and all of them are good. Oh, I love bubble tea. I should get bubble tea with dinner tonight. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello, Sharon. Welcome back. Came with an extra long message. I'm like, oh, what does that say? What needs people who are picky? I think so too. I think so too. I'm not like... When it comes to my content, I know that not everyone's gonna like my content. Not everyone's gonna like me, and that's okay. That's all right. But if you then like come for me over it, that's when it's like, nah. Save your energy. Channel that energy into something that brings you joy. Like, why spend the time being negative, you know? Go do something that makes you happy. But yeah, like I'm very opinionated, but I'll be like upfront and honest about that. So if I ever do like a sponsored spot, I have had sponsored streams and stuff like that before. Not super duper often, but like enough. Like I do okay for myself. But if I do ever like rep something, you know that it's because I actually believe in it. It's not about the money. I'm the worst feeling in like the absolute like heart in my stomach kind of feeling would be putting my face and my voice and my name behind something, and then you buy that based on my word and you don't like it. It's shit. If you don't like it, there's a bit of leeway there. Like, I'm so sorry you don't like it. That's why I try to be super descriptive with my stuff to help you make a decision about whether or not it's right for you. But then if it's like utter trash and then you've bought it because of me, no, that's horrid. I want to avoid that at completely. I don't want to do that at all. So yeah, there's I'm opinionated and I will share those opinions, but I feel like I do it appropriately. I feel like I share them appropriately. So I like Aussie streamers compared to a lot in the US. Most Aussie streamers I know are cool AF. Aww. It's too hot to give a shit is why. Oh man. Generally don't try to pander. I mean, look, there are absolutely times that I have done the pandering thing. I've participated in a few like subfest on Twitch, where the whole aim of the game is to get as many subs and bits and stuff like that as you can to unlock prizes and stuff. And the top prize at a couple of points was like a trip to TwitchCon, which is not in Australia and I can't afford to go there myself. And so I absolutely was like, yeah, you guys, like if you sub, we'll do this and I'll do these silly things if you give me enough this and blah, blah, blah. And it feels gross trying to encourage people to spend money like that. But it is also my income. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't have a day job. So it's kind of like I do need to make money. There have been a few times where I've kind of gone, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have turned that down because I am kind of short this month. I need money coming from somewhere. But I've turned something down because it didn't feel right. And then I've been like, was that the right choice? And then like 2 or 3 weeks later, something else will come by that's like perfect and they're offering me much more kind of, so it's been okay, but there's, gosh, it's hard. It's really tricky. So having you guys tuning in and like even just tuning in, just particularly on Twitch where we have like ad revenue and stuff like that. TikTok is very difficult for creators to make money in Australia. And I know that going into it, it's a fun thing and I'm experimenting with it, but I'll see where it goes kind of thing. But it's, yeah, and I'm always going to be real and upfront about that shit because if I'm not, my entire value to a sponsor is that you trust me. If you don't trust me, you're not going to buy what I suggest, and so they're not going to make any money out of sponsoring me. So why would they sponsor me if you don't trust me? And so I'm not going to take sponsors that will erode that trust because it's just that's stupid. I like to think I have a brain. Occasionally. Not often, but occasionally. But yeah, no, it's this whole thing is fascinating. Before I got into it, it was just so interesting the way that all these different creator brains worked and stuff. But here I am, and look, I'm not doing terribly. I could be doing better after 8 damn years, but I'm not doing terribly. Okay, so the pally stuff is done from here, but the... Oh, and the pally stuff is done from there as well. Okay, so what do we have? Just plate in general. No, that's cloth. Bum, 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 bum. I think this window might be just off screen on TikTok. This is the only thing about like with WoW, I didn't want to have it like a teeny tiny screen so you could see everything because you can't see anything. So I kind of chopped it down the middle a bit, but it's a bit rough with just how much we see. Wait, replica leg plates of heroism. Do I? Oh, okay, cool. I can't get them.
See you soon.
Good. Replica leg plates of heroism. Delete. And this is Jesse Dorata Alliance. 25 tickets. Yes. Complete. Be interesting for Clock Up is when Subfest starts. If Subfest starts. When I'm in Lotto, I will sponsor a stream. Should happen any day now. Hit me up, LK. We can negotiate a contract. It goes right off where the tooltip pops up. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Thank you for letting me know where it was though, Kenzie. It's just a cultural thing. The general vibe is just chill. Even the hypest people like Riz. Yeah, Riz is lovely. She's just, oh my god, she's next level. She's so cool. She's so cool. Right, okay. I need to go home. Let's go home. Next scene. Yay, character limits. Woo! I think that's one of the reasons why people like Laserbeam became so popular. Quite possibly. Kylo, thank you for liking the live. Thank you for the rose. So generous. Much appreciated. Dum, dum, dum. Ooh, Nalana. Okay, she is a warrior. Gosh, I have so many tunes. I have so many characters. Oh, Kylo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Really ought to do more Argent Tournament dailies on my main. 50 days dailies left to collect everything. Animals. Holy cow, real, that's so close. So close. Of course. Aw, thank you, Kylo. You're so close, real. Yeah, you absolutely should go knock that out. Also, we've got 20 Alliance tunes left. And I have 18. I have 18 75 ticket items left, but I don't think I have, like, most of it's cloth. I don't think I have enough cloth to cover it. Almost 10k likes because I have my fingers getting tired. Yes! Oh my god, are we almost at 10k? What are we at? 6,497. You guys. Oh my goodness, that's insane. I'm so grateful to have you guys like supporting me like this. It's just amazing. I'm so grateful to have such an incredible community. can only keep up with one toon. Yeah, so my other 59, so I have 60 characters. 60 is the account limit. Yeah, so the other 59, like my main is pretty decently geared. She's the one who like, she raids, she does Mythic Plus occasionally, she does all that kind of stuff, but then the rest of them are basically just extra drop chances. So like if, for the Shah mount, for example, like the Shah of Anger with the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, I could have 1 attempt a week, or I could have 60 attempts a week. 60 is probably gonna get me the mount faster. I got the mount, but just as an example. Yeah, so that's kind of, like, they don't get played much. I don't, like, keep up, if that makes sense. The lowest level toon is 62. I've got 16 at 70. But only one of them is, like, proper geared. Yeah. It falls out. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm a collector. This is what I focus on, and so I do that to the best of my ability as efficiently as I can. It's good fun, though. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't have fun. Pretty simple for me.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I didn't actually buy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Oh, I see. I broke it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. So what do I unlock with stage 3? Ooh, fish. Yes, it is. It's Comstomp week here in NA as well. And we're doing Comstomp on Friday. And probably Sunday as well. I need to go live 4 times in a week with Live Studio to clear stage 4. Oh, I have to share my live. Okay, got it. Let's share. Let's get, can I copy link? Let's copy link. And then, let's pop it in Discord so people know. Eyes. Boop. There you go. That might tick that off for me. Will that tick off the thing I need to do? I see I broke it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I see. I broke it. Good. It wants me to use themes, but I don't want to use themes. The themes that the studio provides are not my jam. Not enough money. Oh! Oh, I did get them. Oh, for goodness sake. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, now for the questions. How bad is the internet over there? Not. It's not terrible. It is well behind where it should be. Obviously, we can stream with it, but not everybody can stream with the connections that they have. And to get decent download is fine. If you are someone who wants download, you're pretty much fine. Like, whatever, doesn't matter. Upload is terrible. Upload's terrible. So to get a connection with decent upload as well as decent download is quite expensive. So it's not accessible to everybody, especially considering we're in the middle of a pretty horrendous cost of living crisis along with most of the world, yeah? So it's not that the internet is bad, it's that it's inaccessible. It's only available in very specific areas and like down to the building. Like I could have top shit internet and my next door neighbor may not be able to get the same plan that I do because of how the access works, and it's expensive. So that's kind of the issue with the internet. Yeah, when they started putting in fiber, it was going really well, and then the next kind of the government changed hands. One of the parties got voted out, and another party got voted in, and they were like, "Oh well, it's blown out. Like the cost is blown out, so we're going to cut corners to make it cheaper, so we can deliver it closer to budget." And it didn't work. So you've got fiber, and then you connect it to copper, and then it goes the rest. It's like that's not how that works, but that's fine. But yeah, so the quality of your internet depends incredibly heavily on where you live, how much you pay, and even what level of the apartment building you're on, kind of thing. Like yeah. So it's not that the internet is bad, it's that it's incredibly inaccessible and poorly managed. The dogs in the game is the most interesting to me on TikTok. Amazing! Oh, that's good to hear. Watching puppies be idiots is great. It's so good. But then the stays in sunset. Yeah, that's it. Hey, that's it. Louisiana here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Good old fraud band jokes. Yeah, that's it, fraud band. I don't know what that is, Heg. TikTok for no reason. Aussie telcos are terrified of people running server farms for some reason. Yeah, and that's just like private personal internet costs. Like if you're looking at business plans, oh boy. Oh, not good, not good. Fiber to the node is the most common here in the US. I've got fiber to the home. Speeds aren't the best. Yeah, so we started with fiber to the home. Fiber to the home was the only thing you were going to be able to get. And then they kind of went, oh, well, everything's too expensive for apartment buildings. So now you can get fiber to the building. Oh my goodness, Kylo, thank you for the game controller. That is so generous of you. We've also got fiber to the building for fiber to the basement is most common with, oh no, you know what? It might be that building and basement are the same thing. So that's what you'll have in it, which is why I said what level you're on an apartment building, because the fiber will go all the way to like the car park, the basement level, and then the building will be built with copper in it. So if you're on the top level, your speeds are slower than someone who's like on level 1. Why? Sure, it's fine. Then you've got fiber to the node, which, yeah, you get the fiber that goes to your closest node and then copper the rest of the way. And then there's a new one that you can, well, not new, fiber to the curb, which means that fiber comes like down the road or whatever underground to like the curb, the edge of the road. And then from the edge of the road to your building and all through your house is copper. You can also pay to have contractors come in and fiber up your home. I cannot afford that. And I don't think many of us could afford that. Yep. That's Alabama here. Ah, there you go. There you go. Maybe for Ben Tucker's. Hey Diablo, welcome back. To be fair, that's the case in many parts of the world. There are entire communities in the US and Europe who have no or small band internet because telcos have all but monopolized the market and don't want to invest in broadband. Yeah, but that's still not fair. Like, I don't understand why. Like, I don't have to be fair. That's shit. The fact that they've done that all over the world, that's crap practice. So no, to be fair. I think also on top of that is the fact that Australia got this subpar crap that's not going to survive the next 10 years, several decades after the rest of the world got their shitty internet as well. Like that's like, yeah, there's more to it than just what I'm saying real. And I would recommend going and like, if you don't know all about it, which I'm sure you probably do, definitely take a look into it if you guys are interested in Australian broadband stuff. But no, there is no to be fair about any of this. It's all trash. None of it's fair. Fiber in the home is the dream. Yeah, fiber to the home is the dream. And then having fiber in the home as well. But it is incredibly expensive in Australia at least. And for a lot of people just not possible. And I've done the bloody thing again. Here we go. Tried to cut costs. They made it even worse. Made it cost even more and delivered a worse service. Yeah, they did. That's kind of what happens when you have folks who don't use it making decisions about it. Is basically the issue there. Yeah, I've seen some setups where they had fiber to curb, then built a little enclosure, set up a Wi-Fi router up there for the house. If Reg's Law's good sense would allow that in your area. Well, we do have fiber to the curb, but I don't think it's rigged up in a box. I think it's professionally installed. And then it's just that the cables that are on your property are copper. Where's it gone? Oh, there we go. If I remember correctly, we were getting fiber to the premises. We voted in the other party to Parliament. They decided to cut costs. As a result, we got fiber to the node. Yeah, we did. But that was because they campaigned on, this is costing too much. We will cut costs if we get voted in. And then they did. They tried. They delivered on their promises. It just didn't have the anticipated effect, is the sucky bit. Yeah, decisions based on profit over everything kind of a running theme with everything these days. Agreed. Does anyone have Starlink over there? I don't. I think there are a small handful of people out in the outback who can get Starlink, but it's not very common. Not at all. we do have, like, we've also, like, our major telcos also provide satellite internet services as well. I don't know what their speeds are like. I've never had to use one before, but it is something that's available. Our main telco also runs a Wi-Fi network that covers the entire country, like a Wi-Fi network that it's not like a home internet package. Like you just, if you are here, you have access to it. Obviously, it's not entirely secure because it's a public network and da-da-da-da-da, but like in case of emergencies and things like that, it comes in handy. Like as in literal emergencies, like you're in the outback and you've just been bitten by a snake and you can't get cell phone service, but you somehow can get Wi-Fi. It's yeah, kind of interesting, but yeah, it's a thing. I like how for years the telcos refused to start wiring up rural areas. The government just started paying power companies to do it. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, not too sure. I'm not intimately familiar with Starlink uptake in Australia, but I'm sure there'd be somewhere online that you could like if you were really curious about it, like really interested, I'm sure there'd be somewhere online that you could find information. Unfortunately, I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Cool. All right, this is a warrior. What can she buy? Nothing from this one.
Safe travels.
And that's all 55s as well. We're out of warrior stuff to buy. That's exciting. There is still plate though. Oh, excuse me. Only one plate item for 75 left. Holy cow. And it's the replica Spaulders of Heroism. Wait. Why is that ticked off? Did I not... Replica Spaulders of Heroism. Did I not cross that off? Oh, I'm a numpty. Good, good, good. That's fine. Right. These aren't bop, are they? No, they are bop, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, binds when equipped. Are they all BOE? Oh, they are. Fantastic. So I can buy a 75 one and send it to a clothy. We like that. Telstra don't even provide 4G to my parents' home except for one corner of the house if the weather is clear. That is gross, Uruk. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's a wait list in the US to get it here. It was 500 down towards equipment to get on the list. Far out. So it's a GoFund, not a GoFundMe. It's a Kickstarter for internet. Like legitimately, that's a Kickstarter for internet access. Sure, okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. My speed was times 10 post NBN. It should have been times 100 based on the original proposal. I know friends with 1 gig down though. I'll be one of them one day, I hope. Western Power in WA had a short-lived trial where they laid fiber optic at the same time as power cables, like 70 a month. Cheaper for broadband though. Holy cow! That sounds amazing, Di. Oh yeah, Starlink is expensive. Yeah, but like a $500 down payment to get on a wait list. Like that's a Kickstarter. 10K likes, are you joking already? Oh my God. Holy cow, okay. On mine it says 7,590. Is mine not updating fast enough? There's a good chance that mine's just not updating at the same speed as yours. Unfortunately. Cool, that's good to know. So the studio is well behind. Shows 10K mine. Right, so the studio is legit that far behind. Good to know. Oh, that's wonderful. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay. That's fine. The 500 is for the dish and Wi-Fi, unlike most ISPs give it to you for free. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, when I read that, it was 500 to get on the wait list, and then you got to wait until it's available, kind of. Which sounds like a Kickstarter. You're funding the company, and then they send you what they get. But yeah, Starlink is good for lots of rural areas, but you also share bandwidth with everyone in a 15K radius. The more popular it is, the worse it gets. Yeah, I guess that's the idea. Why that's why it's like supposed to be for rural and places that can't get a solid cable, right? Because That way you don't really have any neighbors within a 15k radius is the general idea, potentially. Right, okay, so we're gonna go for a cloth item maybe? 75. Replica Sorcerer's Mantle. Let's go the Replica Sorcerer's Mantle. Alright, cool. Let's delete that one, and we're gonna send that away.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Who's next on the list? I need to find a clothy that I can send it to. You have the equipment wherever you go from then on. Ah, cool. So you're buying the equipment, you're not renting it. That's good. That's good. Cable internet works on a similar principle. Yeah. Or it's the bandwidth coming through the node rather than on a set radius, right? Yeah, is that... I'm not super technical, but I think that's sort of how it works, right? I can't remember. So who's this, Nalana? Okay, so I'll send this on to Trimia so that she can use it when we get that. Whew, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna turn the aircon on, I think. Apologies for incoming noise. But it's warm. The noise, it starts and then you kind of don't really hear it very much, but it does affect the quality of the mic, so that's a thing. Enjoy your lurk, Diablo! I'm supposed to be sending the upgraded satellites this year, the Starlink V2. They can't fit enough of them on Falcon 9s and Starship has been delayed. To the exchange rather than to the node. Oh, right, okay. Thank you, Urug. Yeah, I'm not 100% clear on that stuff sometimes. Okay, Trimia. I know. Can get that. Okay. But this was Nalana. Lana, and she's Alliance. She has 25 tickets left, and yes, she has finished her quest. Brilliant. Okay, on to the next one. How you guys going? What is happening? You feeling good? How many of you are warm like me? Do 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 do. I can fish too. Windy here. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. The fuck? That's very strange. Have you tried on desktop? Oh, not. Are you logged in? Is the next question. Hello, Nod. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good things are, yes, warm, but good. Warm but good. Ah! Yes, I can. It's like, ah, Riz! You have broken through. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies, Riz. Been comfortably warm here the last few days. Too early to unwrap the AC. Cold water mister bottle. Delightful. Delightful. Also managed to sell 3 WoW tokens today at 99.8% of peak price. For 390k. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Oh, I'm in the wrong place again. This is fine. Let's zoom around this way. Hippogriff! We can do that. There are several hippogriffs, I believe. If I spell it right, it'll filter correctly. Right, okay. So we have Argent, we have Blazing, we have Cenarian War, we have Cloudwing, we have Flame Ward, we have Lay Feather, we have Long Forgotten, we have Silver Covenant, we have Teldrassil, and we have Valshara. I do not have the Emerald Hippogriff, because that's from Recruiter Friend, but I think it's like the old Recruiter Friend thing. Or actually, is it? Yeah, it's an old Recruiter Friend thing. So hopefully it'll come by on either Twitch drops or Prime. Lay Feather, done, can do. Move that favorite. Beautiful. I think my phone hates me. I think your phone hates you too, Riz. That's so strange. I wonder if you were able to chat on TikTok. I'm gonna get the Lay Feather one. Yes, you will, Junie. I have faith in you. I believe. I believe. Thank you for the like, Wizard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You guys have been so generous with all your support on both the platforms. My goodness gracious. If you didn't know, over here on Twitch, I'm currently live on TikTok as well. Having some fun over on the Clock app. I liked that hint. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Ah, congrats, LK. Ranked #1. Downside of using my AirPods for streaming is my computer speakers when I accidentally swipe my phone off the live. Yeah. Yup. Yup. That's hilarious. Oh, dear.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So when my lights go purple, that's a follow on Twitch. Just BT dubs. It's a new follower on Twitch. How cool is that?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
They also do fun things for like cheers and subs and stuff like that too. I really like it. You're running OBS and TikTok Live Studio? I am because I don't have a stream key. I don't have a TikTok key. I finally unlock Emma Court. Do I really want to torture myself with it? Yes. You only have to do it once a week. You can only really do it once a week. Hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna have to refill that bottle soon. Alright, I've got my fishy. TikTok Live Studio is better anyways. Well, that's what they say. That's what TikTok says. But it does mean that that's 2 broadcasting software instances running on the one PC. I don't have a stream PC. I don't have the money for a 2 PC setup. So it was going rough before TikTok was yelling at me being like, your PC is under pressure. And I'm like, yes, I am aware. Thank you. But look, we get there. We get there. I do like how user-friendly it is though. Like it's just drag and drop pretty much everything. I'm on stage 3 now. I've gotten through stage 1 and stage 2 and now I'm on stage 3 and it wants me to stream from Live Studio 3 times in a week. And then stage 4 I've got to do 4 times in a week. So I'm hoping, but by the end of this week. In fact, actually by tomorrow I should be able to be done with stage 4 as long as I'm okay after my Melbourne exploration trip. Hey, doing very well. Thank you, Wizard. Hope you can say the same. Fear I can't do it on my PC. Is it lag your Twitch stream? Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. But yeah, no, I've got OBS virtual camera set up, so I've grabbed my camera in OBS and then I'm sending it through to live. I've got the preview in Studio turned off, so that like I set everything up and then I turn the preview off so it doesn't have to render it, and then for me looking and then render it to send. I've got live chat popped out so that I can minimize the studio off and everything. Like I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I have been looking into stuff that will like merge the chats, but I don't want to lose the Twitch indicators, like the ones that come up, say, first time chat or like Raider stuff. And you know those highlights that you get? I don't want to lose those. And I'm pretty sure every chat merging app loses those. Oh, just going fishing. It is a Rizzle. Rizzle's lovely. This is wonderful. Fantastic human. BT Dubs, if you didn't know, Riz is actually a streamer. If you weren't aware, you should absolutely totally go follow her. New redeem what dis? You're going fishing, Jas. Look, over in the corner. You go fishing.
By the Sunwell.
Go fishing. Fly! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can go live on TikTok alone tomorrow. Just for a little one, but it'll depend on how I go in the city tomorrow. It's not going to be too warm, but it'll be a long day. Caught a turtle. You caught a turtle? It's okay, Jas. You threw it back. We always throw fish back. We don't throw rubbish back though. I was going to say Faire and coffee for this morning, but it's more like Faire and soup for breakfast. Huh? I don't understand, Hopsy. I've got Red Bull in the fridge though, my flavored Red Bull, to smash one of those in the morning, get me out of bed a bit. It's 9 AM. Oh, right. So you've got Faire and coffee for the morning. Like, okay, understood. I'm on the same page now. Because I'm like, what do you mean? Why am I soup? I was very confused. Totally, I get you now. We are on the same page. Okay, coffee decided on soup instead. Delicious. Soup is wonderful. Soup can be a fantastic breakfast. Especially if you're not, like, some people just can't stomach solid food in the morning. Having soup is such a great way to, like, get some nutrients in but, like, keep your stomach okay. Soup is a fantastic breakfast option. 9K likes. I thought we hit 10 before. What is going on? Maybe everyone's got a different thing on their screen. That's so weird. Why am I soup? Yeah, legit. Jellyfish! Ah, Riz, be careful throwing that one back. Make sure you use gloves. Ugh. Hey Riz, can I confirm with you? Because on Monday we did only the Faire on TikTok, only Faire on TikTok, and then game on Twitch. And now today we've got game on both. And on Monday I could see my league and I could see how many likes we had, like obviously, and the likes were up to date, like they were changing real time, and there was just like so much. My league, oh my god, it's a game and it's so much fun and I can't wait, but like I can't see any of that on desktop. And I am slightly devastated because I can't see any of that while I'm live on desktop. The studio shows likes, but they seem to be like out of date. Like they seem to be lagging, and yeah, desktop's really limiting. What is this question for 100 tokens, and is it monthly or once off? Oh, the quest is a once off. The quest for 100 tickets, 100 Darkmoon tickets, it's a once off quest. So you need to get 100 Darkmoon Daggermore fish. You know, the fish that you can fish up at the end of the pier. I just buy them from the auction house because I've got 60 tunes. Ain't nobody got time with that. So I buy them off the AH, and then you use the 100 fish to purchase the faded treasure map from the vendor. It's like on the second page, faded treasure map, and then you got to find 4 clues. There's one that's down on the pier, then there's one in the sandbox, and then there's one in with the animals, and then there's one up in the forest, and then you go out to the shipwreck, and you get the little box of goodies, and it's got so 100 tickets and a bunch of like the flasks as well. But the tickets is what we want, and you can do it once per character ever. So this character has just done it, and she'll never be able to do it again. Yeah. I think suggesting is to have a phone open. But I do, and there's no... I can't find myself on the... How do you watch on a phone while you're live on the desktop? No. It's totally fine, Hopsy. All good. I getcha. The tickets BOA or character? No. Oh, yes, there's character specific. Character specific. Oh my goodness, Kenzie, 10 team bracelets. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
I've the finest wares in the land.
So there's nothing 75 on this tune anymore. This is a male wear. Oh, okay, what about this?
See you soon.
Oh, there's ones here. Okay, so replica beast stalker's mantle. Replica beast stalker's mantle. There we go, beast stalker's mantle. We can remove that from the list. No.
Very good.
Boom. Yay. Yes, everyone go fishing with your channel points. Spend them all. This is a Twitch thing, not a TikTok thing. Bum 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 bum. I love Darkmoon music. It's so fun. Right, so how... I can't... This is end live on another device. To go live on this device, you need to... Oh, I don't want to go live on this, and then it kicks me out. I'm bad at TikTok. Creator tools? There's a live tab, but it just shows the old stuff. Doesn't show the... Kenzie, thank you for the thongs. Very necessary with the temperature climbing as it is at the moment. Fish up a thong. Perfect. Have you ever tried Guild Wars 2? Yes. I think. It has been like... I think right at the start of like streaming, I tried a whole bunch of different games just because people... I had a redemption thing with like the old loyalty point system that was like you could suggest a game for me to play and I'd give it a go for a stream, and I'm pretty sure I played Guild Wars 2. But it was that long ago that I do not remember whether it was actually that or if it was another game that was kind of similar. But I'd be down to shenanigan. As always. Second account. I'm connecting now, Junie saying fish up a thong to Kenzie gifting a thong on TikTok is great. We're merging, we're blending the platforms. Second account. Yeah, I can't afford a second account at this point, unfortunately, Hopsy. We'll get there. One day, maybe. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cross-screen meta jokes. That's it. That's it. I took the cooldown off the fish, guys. You can actually queue them up as well if you want to. Up to you, though, of course. Oh, I have pings. Is this from Riz? No. Never mind. Just think it's free to try no sub, maybe for a fun co-op stream. I mean, Nord, I would be down to play with you in a completely video gaming. Yep, good. Yeah, we could totally do that. We could totally do that. We have been Lamau. Good. Good. Alright. Yeah, I'm so up for messing around and playing some different stuff, Nord. Absolutely. Especially when it has like the vouch of someone I trust as much as you know, like for sure.
If you find anything exotic,
yes, an M bun. What was an M bun? Who fished? Jazz, you fished up an old PC. I'm like, what is this startup noise I detect? That's fantastic. I'm liking this. This was worth, how much did I pay for it? I'll have to check. I think it was like 10 bucks or something. It's worth. It was worth. Starfish! Massive hotfix was sold today, 100%, 300% gold from quests. Wow. Far out. I saw the 100% experience buff, but that you can also turn that off. I don't think that's a buff, I think that's an event. I would not call that a hotfix, but unless you're talking about something different. But yeah, you can turn that off if you want the like the old school actual experience as well, which is good. Windows, yeah. I'm pretty sure that might have been a Mac actually, but this one. Wars 2 is awesome. I lose myself in it for a few weeks each year, never kept my attention like WoW does, and that's okay. That is totally okay. So got 2 exclamation marks for an old goddamn PC. Because it was a rare thing, Jazz. It's a rare thing to fish up. You know, when you feel old, you remember games came on CDs, you had one for install and one for play, or when you had 6 CDs and you'd have to watch the installation for 7 hours because at some point along the way it would go, please insert CD 2. Yep. Or, you know, if you remember games coming on floppy disk. That's also another one. Just having fun with the fish in here. We need tapes of games on. Yes! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Is this today's? This is today's. But it's not like... Something on cassette tape? Oh goodness.
Do not loiter. Keep your
Right out. My games as a kid came on dozens of floppy disks where you should lose even one of them. I know, because you break the whole game. You can't play it without the one, hey. Like, goodness. Got a VHS to add to my collection of old trash. What are your stats? Look, fish stats, Jess. Exclamation fish stats. Traffic cone. You are fishing up all sorts of junk, aren't you? Anti-parasite was asking for a certain word from the manual. Yeah. But like, you know, that stuff works. To an extent, of course. Now you got the internet, everyone just shares what the word is. But yeah, that's awesome. You have a telephone with tails, hardwired into the wall. There's stats, there are stats. There's a whole dex, there's a leaderboard. Exclamation fish LB for leaderboard. And it'll queue up a display of the leaderboard. The dex takes like 5 minutes to actually scroll through. Do I get a better rod? I don't think that's in the game yet. I have to restart the computer, hold a key, so you boot into DOS instead of Windows. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. There you go. There's your leaderboard. Yeah, we had a singing fish. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It was a singing fish. Oh dear, I remember game manuals. Dad accused me of cheating one time because I read the button layout for the controller. That's funny. Yeah, this is so true. Of course, Riz, of course. When you get a chance, I would love to know how you pull it up on your phone while you're streaming from desktop on TikTok. But no rush at all. Whenever you're like good. I know you're busy, as we all are. Hey, I'm surprised there's no fishing simulator game. Oh, there are plenty of fishing sims. Plenty of fishing simulators. Wizard X81, whopping 1k RAM. Far out. Isn't it mad how far we've come? Absolutely mad. Bum, 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 bum. Currently around 20 with Dream Wardens. Yeah, she also had a fishing rod control. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. My first game that I remember was Stronghold Crusader, followed by Age of Empires. My first game, we actually have a VHS tape of me playing it and showing my mum how to play. It was a DOS game, MS-DOS, and it was a coloring game. So you were presented with a picture of a dinosaur, and then you would click a color, and then click an empty space on the dinosaur, and it would bucket fill. No printers, no, nothing. Like, you couldn't take a screenshot, you couldn't, nothing like, it was just, you'd color in the dinosaur, and then you'd pick a new dinosaur and start again. I was 2.5. Yep. And on the same keyboard as the speak and spell. Oh my goodness. First game was called Dave. Love that. Love it. So, like, simple. It doesn't need to be complex. It's just, it is what it is, eh? Oh my goodness. And it was Jill of the Jungle. Oh my. Oh my.
How are you?
Alright. Do we have any plate at 75? No. We do not have any plate at 75. Far out. Okay, let's go with some cloth. Can we do... No, we sent that to Trimier, didn't we? Let's find the replica devout crown. Because I know I need one of those. Replica devout crown. Do 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 do. It's on the other vendor.
Keep your feet on the ground.
The sports games are literally the names of sport. Football, ice hockey. Yeah, that's it, right? Imagine we had to install WoW in cities today. How many would we need per expansion? So many, so many. I still remember having, was it 6 discs for Classic and then 2 discs for BC and then getting a DVD for Wrath that had everything in it kind of thing. Replica Devout Crown. It says I've already got the Replica Devout Crown. Oh no. It says a tick there, but then in the tooltip it says no. I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Replica Devout Crown. Done. And we can send... Sorry, that was this thing again. I need a hook to... I think I put it in there last time. That worked pretty well. So I need to send that to Trimier as well. And I can delete it from the spreadsheet now. We're gonna get all the 75s cleared today. That's bananas. Oh. What was that noise? Oh! It's a beer bottle. Good. Rip, now it's our turn. Well, look. So when you hit your resub button, that'll cast, and it's 100 bits for a cast as well. If that's something that's like doable, if you've got them from surveys or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, you can accrue them points. Okay. Trimier. Let's go. Off we pop. All the polls, community goals, essential people never run out of points. 2 hours of fishing and people run out. Yep, we found it. We found the way. This game was Madden, can't remember the year. That's fine. That's hilarious. That's awesome. John Madden's football, then like Madden 93 or 94. Yeah. Finally something to do with my points. We'll get there. We will find our way. A whole bike, LK. Oh my god. A whole bike. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. I feel like you could just legitimately sit with a TikTok stream open, a TikTok live open, and just read out the name of everybody who joins. And you probably, like, dude, yeah. A whole trolley. Amazing. Hello, Alana. Only have 450k. That's okay. That's okay. You get there. You get there. We don't have the command working, Hops. It's just through channel points or through bits or through sub. Calls Charlie by the look of it. Yeah. Oh dear. 45 fishes. Look at all your gold, LK. Is it fish stats for their info? Yeah, fish stats will print your personal stats. Yeah. Yeah, I only got it running today, so I don't have like a panel with all the info and stuff just yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. A scooter. 450. Cut to Beth. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. I wonder how long it'll take us to get, like, to fill the decks. There's 108 fish total, I think it was. 108 fish total.
Have anything ancient to
Darkmoon,
trade
Darkmoon.
needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Let's grab our...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Someone convinced the Aussie grocery stores to come over here. I'd probably like Coles and Police better than Walmart and Kroger, potentially. Potentially, from the Master Mode. Oh, congrats, Barry! That's awesome! Well done. From what I hear, that's not exactly easy to do. Good job. Sea urchin! Oh, that's cool. Uncommon. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me. A lot less types of things in the shops. So, yeah, it's not a department store. Like, Walmart's not really a grocery store. Walmart's more a department store, like, as we would describe it. Like, they've got so many different things. Walmart sounds like a combination of, like, Coles or Woolies, as well as, like, Big W or Kmart or something. We don't have any stores like that here. Except maybe Costco, but that, I feel like Costco's in, like, a realm of their own with that as well. You don't want them, big yawn? Yep, I'm a sleepy berry. I've been so run down for like such a long time now, and I'm not recovering. It's alright, Red Bull tomorrow morning. We're back to the city. So is there anything else you guys would like to see me do in Melbourne City? Anywhere you would like to visit that I can take you with me? We went to the gallery last week. I've had requests for small, cute, fluffy things. I'm going to see if I can find a cat cafe, maybe. But, like, if I can't afford that, or they're all booked up, or I have to save it for next week because it requires a booking or something, any thoughts on what you might like me to explore? Conquer the city hall and plant your own flag. That may get me arrested.
Kind items.
Potentially. Where even is City Hall? I know where Brisbane City Hall is, but I don't know where... City Hall... Not City Hall Fish Shop. Oh, Town Hall. Okay, so they don't call it City Hall, they call it Melbourne Town Hall. I could go to Parliament. I don't think they allow tours. There's a town hall, though. Oh, of course I know where that is. Oh my god. And there's, like, the City of Melbourne collection? I don't know what that is, but it's, like, it might be a... Oh, it's a museum. I could do that. I could defo do that. They've got, like, a community garden out the front and stuff. Imagine how many views you'd get. Oh, for God's sake, Xamnus. For God's sake. I'm like, why did it go quiet? It's because the leaderboard's coming. Yeah, good. Town hall is nothing special, just where all the municipal offices are. Yeah. Because this is a capital city town hall, it's a bit different. Like, I'm sure the town hall of the suburb that I live in currently is probably not much of anything special. In fact, I know it's not much of anything special because I went there to vote. But the town hall, like in the CBD, like the capital city town hall, is a bit different, yeah. May I suggest at some point going for a wander around Abbotsford Covenant? Ooh, where's that? Let's have a look. Abbotsford Convent. Sorry, not Covenant. I read that wrong. That's my bad. Abbotsford Convent. Okay, so that's a little bit, it's too far out for me to do during my journeys, as I have been doing them recently, but I can absolutely check it out at some point at a later date and go out there like on a weekend or something like that. But yeah, no, for sure. That looks beautiful. Galleries, studios, and cafe. That sounds like an amazing way to spend a weekend, or like part of a day on a weekend. Yeah, I can't do it during the week because it's a bit far for me to actually get there by myself. But no, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that on a different day for sure. And I can still, just because it's not Thursday doesn't mean I can't document it, right? It's a great time to go cafes on Saturday. Yeah, because it says featuring galleries, studios, and cafes. I absolutely love going to galleries and museums and stuff like that. They just to kind of be quiet for a minute and to just kind of slowly move through a space and just appreciate the art or the, like, whatever it happens, you know? Like, when I went to the NGV, my God, that was like, there were kids and you know, school groups and stuff, you know, being all loud and fun and stuff like that, but it was just, I could just kind of quieten my own mind and just, like, observe. It's a nice experience. I enjoy it. Sitting at TikTok. My live says we've got my studio says we've got 9,549 likes. 9.5k, you guys. That is insane. Thank you so much for all of the likes. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Well, I hope that means you're enjoying yourselves. Lots of chit chats. My content has always been, like, my lives have always been described as like just chatting with a side of gameplay. So I hope you're enjoying. Hey, Brookie, welcome in. I got my green inferno from good. Ice, congratulations! 405 tries. That's a lot. Good on you for sticking with it. Ah! Fear Tours Bunnings special event. Look, maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we move. When we find a place and we move, then we'll see if we need to take a trip to Bunnings. Big enough for a multi-hour tour, right? That's absolutely Judy, 100%. Show you all the different sizes of screws and stuff. Royal Botanic Gardens. The gardens are beautiful. I haven't, gosh, it's been a while since I've been to the gardens in Melbourne. The Brisbane Botanical Gardens, I spent like a ton of time in. Yeah, the Brisbane Botanical Gardens were really like right in the city and just gorgeous. Where is that in relation to? Okay. So the Botanic Gardens are where I went. So I left the CBD to go to the National Gallery of Victoria to go to NGV, and then it's like twice as far again. So like the NGV is a third of the way out of the city to get to the Botanical Gardens. I could probably do it, but it would probably take like maybe the day. Not that that's not doable. To check out when they open and things. It's free, but when is it? 7:30 it opens. Okay, I'm having some thoughts. This might be something I can do. You guys amazing too. Yeah, you guys house hunting. Well, we're looking for a permanent place to live. Yeah, like this was only ever meant to be temporary. We're living in a family friend's home, and we're not like this is not where we're supposed to be. It's the family friend stuff is also here. We're living by ourselves. It's just the two of us here, but all of their stuff is still here. So their furniture, their bookshelves, the entire kitchen is just theirs. Like we don't have any of that. All of our stuff is still in boxes. this was always supposed to be temporary, and now we've been here for 6 months because the housing market's a mess. So yes, we've been trying to sort out a place for a while. Yeah. Like Twitch stream was feeling left. Oh, Mike. Oh dear. I'm planning to go to Arthur's Seat, Mornington Peninsula, Melbourne Zoo. Yeah, I used to go to Arthur's Seat a whole lot when I was growing up. It was like the go-to place for school excursions and stuff. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I need to be in the blue groups who were like, but it's just Home Depot, but it looks like if you made a Home Depot the size of a Costco, the place probably has its own postal code. No, it doesn't. They are big, but they're not that big. Yeah, Botanic Gardens are always amazing. Like, always. As long as you're not, like, allergic to everything. Of course.
What can I do?
Always a chance. Okay, what are we looking at? We've got all the... It says we don't have it from this item, but I'm not going to bother buying those ones until I've run out of everything else to buy. Replica Wild Heart Cowl. Replica Wild Heart Cowl. Let's do that.
Watch your back.
Land. What's this Earl Grey? Did I not put the last tunes in here? I didn't. I missed Anya. I missed 2 characters to put in here. And then Anya. This is 25. Yes, and now this is Earl Grey. Alliance. 25 tickets. And yes, he has completed. He's the only male tune. To the next one! There's a prayer for some of them. For whatever reason you ever went to St. Louis, I have to show you the Science Centre, the main tourist trap, the City Museum, absolutely. Sometimes going to the tourist traps are fun, as long as you keep your wallet, like, securely not being able to spend money. Oh, dear. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Right. Come on. There's also on the What's on Melbourne website, you know that walking tour that I did that was like the alleys and laneways thing? They have a bunch of those on the website that you can kind of, like, self-guided tours. So I could also do that. One of those. Wait, is it Labor Day this weekend? Oh shit. Oh my god, it is too! This is Labor Day weekend. Oh, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Everything falls into place. I don't do public holidays anymore. I don't know what is and isn't a public holiday anymore because I don't have a day job. And I don't, like, people aren't always like, oh, 2 weeks until we get an extra day off. And I just don't get that anymore because I don't get any of them. I have to work them, so. I'm just like, yeah, it's Labor Day in Victoria on Monday, next Monday. Oh, goodness. That's good. That's good. All right. So that makes all of this make sense. Where's Melbourne for free? Oh, an art trail of 100 free photography exhibitions and outdoor artworks to explore in Melbourne. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it started to... Oh, no. Maybe it didn't start today. It's until the 24th of March. Oh, I've been down for this economy. Yeah, no, can't afford it. Took one off last week and look at that. Look what that's done to me. I'm on TikTok of all places. Yay for fish! Yay for fish.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
Darkmoon,
be at least
Dagamore.
2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I've lowered myself to TikTok. Nah. But seriously, taking a day off of content creation in general is, yeah, it doesn't go so great. It doesn't go so great. This is interesting. 100 photography, dude. I feel like this could be fun. I feel like this could be really interesting. The award-winning biennial Photo 2024 features 100 free exhibitions and outdoor artworks to explore across 7 festival precincts in Melbourne, as well as 5 cities in regional Victoria. Can't get to those. Addressing the theme, "The future is shaped by those who can see it," Photo 2024's expansive program invites audiences to discover the possible and parallel futures that lie ahead and how current actions are shaping future realities. My favorite character from DF is a baby Noel. You save it to Scar. I know, right? Scaps, and he likes fish. He does. It's the cutest thing. Photo 2024 celebrates 3 icons of photography: Nan Golden from the US, Malik Sidibe from Mali, and Renee Ellis from Australia, and features over 150 contemporary photographers and artists from Australia and around the world. Presented in partnership with over 50 museums and galleries, including ACME, State Library Victoria, Museum of Australian Photography, and Centre for Contemporary Photography. Ooh. Ooh, I reckon. Is it like a self-guided, can I take the walk?
Everything has a price.
Because often I get into the city before anything starts
All
opening.
who oppose us.
And so it's good to like get something in early in the day before I kind of settle down and find some food and stuff. How can I like... Oh, okay, so it's across it's not like a tour, it's like precincts. Okay. The Hood saying, "Hi, hello, Rainbow! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to go to a convention later this month. First one back since they stopped 2020-23. Every year since like 2004, I know I'll enjoy it. I've been waffling over actually spending the money on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big choice. A lot of the time it's so expensive, hey. 300 or so for the weekend. Look, that's not too bad, especially if it's something that's only annual. But obviously that's relative. 300 bucks to one person is very different to 300 bucks to another person. For sure. This clue. To the next clue. Third clue done. Hit the portal for the 4th clue. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Claude. Welcome on in. I'm trying to catch some of the names that are joining us on TikTok and it's just not going so well. So many people kind of flick through and it takes them all half a second, you know. Hey, Frida. Plonk. Plonk. To say hi, hello. Oh, the doc. Ah, wonderful. Fantastic. Don't you just love the Darkmoon Faire? Ooh. Question for the crowd. What would the Darkmoon Faire smell like? Oh, man. Funnel cake? Well, because, like, okay, so fried food for sure, 100%. So you've got the fried food, you've got the crunchy frogs, you've got the funnel cake, you've got, like, popcorn and stuff as well, so, like, butter and salt. And then you've also got that smell of kind of, it's not quite sulfur, but it's that smell of, like, fireworks, you know, like spent fireworks. But then the forest as well. Like all the trees and stuff around the whole island. It'd have to. Probably a lot of alcohol. Yeah. May or may not have a Darkmoon fan. Look, I was potentially hoping. I think a DMF candle would be amazing. So cool. Or you can eat fairy floss. Oh my god, my teeth would hurt. My stomach would be fine. My teeth would hurt. The frog leg. Everyone is breading and frying. Probably a lot of alcohol. Fresh cinnamon donuts. But also like Faire foods mixed with heavily spiced air. And just a little magic. Just a little magic. Mud and popcorn. Gunpowder, yup. Can I get over the fact they made fried butter here? It sounds disgusting. That does not sound pleasant. That doesn't sound pleasant to me either. The question is, what does the BlizzCon Darkmoon Faire smell like? That's, yeah, we need to ask them. We need to ask them. Also, manure from the animals, yeah. There is the animal section to Darkmoon Faire. It would absolutely have to smell somewhat like animals. I've got all the 75s from that vendor.
On the ground.
And from that one. Okay, so... There is mail though. There's still mail. So Beast Stalker's cap. I think Beast Stalker's from the other. This is Beast Master. I'm looking for Beast Stalker. So I think it's on the other vendor.
Safe travels.
Oh, excuse me. Yay! There we go. Beast Stalker. Replica Beast Stalker's cap. Wait. Oh! I have to actually finish the quest first. Oh, that's hilarious.
Talk to me.
Oopsie. Beast Stalker's cap. Replica Beast Stalker's cap.
Watch your back.
Learned. Delete and shift up. We're running out of 75s. This is so exciting. You guys, I didn't actually think I'd get to this point in collecting from DMF. This is making me feel like I can get everything. This is making me feel like I can 100% Darkmoon. And that is something I never thought I would say. That's amazing. Unwashed gamer. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. DMF no longer DNF. What's DNF? Do not finish? It was never do not finish. Oh, did not finish. Okay, yeah. Good, good. This is what it takes though. Every time DMF comes around, I need to like actually focus on it. I need to do a DMF stream. I didn't for a while there. Like we were skipping Darkmoon Faire as it came around because the numbers weren't there for stream. Like the numbers just weren't there. But I need to be like, nah, we need to get there. This is all part of the collecting. Say that too many times, we'll add another 1,000 ticket item next year. Shh. Look, you know what, Mike? They can add it. As long as they make the tickets part of warbands. Ooh, it's a fish! You know what? I'm gonna cast a line as well. Can you come for the fishing now? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Or although it seems to have gotten a bit quiet again. Lionfish. That's cool. That's Jazz. Hope that's Jazz. What did I get? What am I? Success? A black red eye. Sure. It's a new record. Do classes with passive mounted speed boost still have an advantage in the races? Because that put me off doing them completely. I have no idea. You know it's not a race like a person versus a person, right? The Darkmoon races? It's you versus a bell. It's PvE, it's not PvP. So why would it matter if somebody else... Pale horse, paladins, passive still effective. So what? What's the difference? You don't need them to get the achievements. Much easier on my D hero paladin, which is not my main. Okay. That's still the achieves though. You'd still get the achieves, you'd still get tickets for the prizes that you can buy that are account wide and stuff. But no, I can get the mark. I don't know if it still affected it, but it's still very easy to get the achievement on any class. I got the one on mage, like with plenty of time to spare. Okay, well, again, I earned them on my mage with plenty of time to spare. There are shortcuts and shit that don't make those, it makes those things not worth anything, basically. I was having trouble with a couple of them, and I went and watched a YouTube video, and I saw a couple of shortcuts that they were taking, and then, yeah, smashed them out super easy. Yeah, so those kind of things are programmed around, like, the achievements are balanced around, like, not having those benefits and bonuses. So it's still very possible to do it on whatever class you want to do it on.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2.
It's a good thing, right? Oh, no locks on.
If you find
Cool,
anything
and
exotic,
then
bring
that
it.
one. Off we go! How's today been? Yeah, today has been quite good, thank you, Auntie. We're getting really close to knocking out all of the 75 ticket purchases in Darkmoon Faire. Which is, like, mad. Just actually mad. Very, very awesome. How have you been going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I've got my fish. Let's head on into the Darkmoon Faire. If race mounts of vehicles, the pally and DK buffs have never affected them. Are you sure about that? Because Sync was talking about the fact that it actually did, even though it shouldn't have. Are you 100% certain about that, Jazz? Or are you just taking it as a it shouldn't have? You just woke up, brilliant. I hope your day treats you well. Okay. They definitely worked. Couldn't say now, but if they don't now, it's a change. Did them during the first week, was as fast as other people right out of the gate. There you go. Jas plays a DK, just in case you weren't aware. Regardless, like I said, I did them on my mage with plenty of time to spare because they are not balanced around you having access to those kind of buffs.
We will have justice.
Which is a good thing though, because it means everyone can just go and grab them if they want them. It does take a little bit of practice, of course. It's not like they're easy, otherwise it wouldn't be worth being an achievement, would it? But they're very, very much doable. Very much doable. Okay. Heading down to the third clue, which is in the pens with the animals. And then we will take the portal out, which will plonk us just outside DMF so we can put back in and get up to the banner, which is where the fourth clue is. Zoom, zoom. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we are. Are there any days effects in the courses? Yes. If the Zeppelins kind of like hit you with a thingamajig, it kind of slows you for a couple of seconds before you can get back to full speed. Hill Horse might still work on those as it lowers movement, slows duration by 30%. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, look, I don't really, I mean, I know this is a very personal thing, and this is, again, Fear's opinionated. This is my opinion purely. But it doesn't really matter to me if it's easier on one class or another. Because the core of the whole thing will be, it's possible. Unless it's a class-specific achievement, it's something that's going to be possible. If it's harder for me as a mage main to do it than it is for Jas to do it as a DK main, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter. I'll still do it because it's still points that I want to get. It's still an achievement I want to get. And if I get it under harder circumstances, doesn't that make it, you know, doesn't that make me quote-unquote better at it anyway? If I can get it under, like, you know, less optimal conditions and he can get it under more optimal conditions, and that does not make me better than him, in a way. So, like, it won't stop me from giving something a crack, for sure. That's just never really made too much sense to me. But obviously it does make sense to other people because they choose not to, and that's okay. But, you know, maybe sharing my mindset can help people get over that block or something, I don't know. Yeah, regardless. It's very doable, and I highly recommend checking out a YouTube video or two for some funky little routes. Just got a soggy shoe, perfection. Love that for him. Love that for him. So's right for putting all the water on the bloody bathroom floor. Good morning, Mass. No comp stomp today because it's overlap from Darkmoon Faire and comp stomp. So I did Darkmoon and then Darkmoon on Monday. So Darkmoon on Monday, Darkmoon on Wednesday, comp stomp on Friday, comp stomp on Sunday. Maybe comp stomp on Monday. We'll see how we go with comp stomp on Monday. Maybe.
Hello.
Potentially. Okay. What is this? Rogue. Oh my lord! What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a rubber ducky! Holy Jesus, Jas. That's a lot of gold. Should be fun. When our DSC starts, yeah. Hey, Absu, welcome back. You are cool, Jas. The coolerest. Is Wild Heart on this one or that one?
See you
'Cause
soon.
I've got all the 75 stuff, so we're looking for Wild Heart Kilt, and I think it's going to be on this one. Yes, here we go. Replica Wild Heart Kilt. A broken sword. Somebody take that off him this second. He is going to injure himself and others. If he is allowed to keep that. Wild Heart Kilt. Hey Jas, what are we going to dinner? I just realized what the time was.
Be good.
Alright, so who is this? Listen, a 25 left. Yes, she's done the quest. Beautiful. Fishing everything besides fishes, I've noticed. A new thing indeed! Rubber ducky, the pink rubber ducky. That's it, that's it. Now the king of the Britons. Wait, a crab. Yay! Awesome, Scarlet. Chicken 10 minutes left. Ah, amazing. The Britons. Brits. The Brits. What's my... Hang on. I'm gonna be ranked like nothing now. 6. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Turn off the fishing game before someone steals my crown. It's unfortunately not quite how that works, okay. I am thinking that like we've got no cooldown on it for the minute. Maybe next stream we'll like pop a cooldown on it and then we'll kind of extend it out a little bit until it gets to like a... But this madness, this like fishing madness is kind of fun. The stickiest stick to ever stick. Lovely. Local authorities report an unknown Queenslander carrying a broken broadsword. The populace has been advised to stay in their cafes and gelato areas. Yep. Jas appearing on the news. Except you know Jas lives in Melbourne with me now, right, Kenzie? Or just are you commenting on the fact that he comes from Queensland? We go back in time, tell me to watch more streams. Oh, okay. Well, you can always watch all of them from now on and always click the little treasure chest when it pops up. You have a sponge, funny metal tubes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You beat people with a sponge stick. Yeah, it makes the drink less fun. Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm guessing you're equating like Queensland man to Florida man in a way. Da 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 da. You can make yourself a loofah. You can. Yeah, a plushie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jas is having so much fun. A pet bunny is banned in all of Australia or just Queensland? I don't know. That's a recent thing, I think. Because I had a pet rabbit when I was younger. Not in Queensland, obviously. Junie with the bike. Rabbits are pets by permit. Okay, there you go. So you need to have a permit to be able to have a rabbit. So it's not banned, not by any means. You can't just go buy one though. You gotta get a permit first. I didn't know that. Thank you, Jas. I've been banned here in Queensland for ages. Otherwise, they're a fucking pest. Yeah, I know. Wait, hang on. Now Junie's saying they've been banned in Queensland. So are they banned in Queensland or do you need a permit? Because that is two different things.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
5 babies. Yeah, when they escape Hopsy, they do serious damage to local wildlife and the plants and stuff, the flora. Non-serious but interesting question. Will Queensland be renamed Kingsland, or was it in reference to a specific queen? We were founded when, like, we were Queen Victoria's thingamajig. Like, that's like asking would Victoria be renamed to the more recent monarch? No. It's a place name. Once you've named the place, it tends to stay that way unless there's some kind of, like, public action to change the name of the place. Yeah. But yeah, no, Victoria, which is where the state that we live in now. So we lived in Queensland, which was named for Queen Victoria. And now we live in Victoria. Can you guess how they got that name? We travelled through New South Wales. New South Wales. Yep. Inspired names. Then you got South Australia and Western Australia and Northern Territory, which is not a state, it's actually a territory. Same as ACT, the Australian Capital Territory. And the Northern Territory is in the north of the continent. Yeah. We're very creative down here. Both banned for general use, permits required for specific uses like school pet. Oh, okay. Seems pretty chill about them, very common house pets. Oh, they were common house pets when I was growing up as well, but they're also not native to Australia. And when pet rabbits have gotten out and have not, and have reproduced, it's decimated the population of local wildlife and things. So yeah, it's a problem here. They can be a very serious problem here. Which is why the permits and stuff had to come into effect, I guess. I'm sure I believe yes. Who's keeps indoors these days? Bunny should be kept indoors, absolutely. 100% of the time. Especially in a place like Australia. Other continents and countries, it's different because there are rabbits that are native to those places. They're just not native to Australia. They're what is it? They're an invasive species, I think is the term. Just interesting what a Commonwealth culture shifts to accommodate the current monarch. What do you mean, Ice? What do you mean that Commonwealth culture shifts? I'm not sure anything has changed here with the changeover. Buy the Nathrezine sets, can't decide whether to spend the gold. No, I haven't. I can't really afford to splash the cash. Bit of Googling reveals that they're allowed to be kept by magicians. There's 34 such permits in existence. Oh, I love that, Jazz. That's hilarious. That's why there's the rabbit-proof fence. There is. There is. Breeding like bunnies is a real thing. Yes, one mistake, meet 5 babies appeared. Yeah. Yup. Yup, it'll happen. Hey, Hopsy. Hang on. Is your name Hopsy because you've got bunnies? I've just made a connection. My brain's that slow. It's great. There's a different reason for that thing. Yeah, there is a different reason for the rabbit-proof fence, but it was called a rabbit-proof fence because of the rabbits, but it's not what it was. Naming places after the monarchy says that Virginia and Georgia. Domesticated bunnies are very fragile creatures, need a lot more care and attention than a lot of people realize. Agreed. Absolutely. They're cute and fluffy, but just because they don't, and they don't need much space, and they're quiet, and they're really easy to take care of. They're a no fuss pet, and it's just because they're not noisy. Like, that's just because they're not screaming doesn't mean they're not in distress or ill, or like that's the problem. There's a big thing, like a big visual thing, that bunnies are easy pets for children, but they're not. They're very particular animals, and they're very highly stressful animals. They themselves are stressed, is what I'm saying. Like, they don't cause, or they can cause stress, but they're yeah, there's a whole lot there. There's a whole lot to it. Oh, I made it before I became a bot. Oh, thank you. Maybe it was just always maybe it was always in there. I love that though, Hopsy. It matches though. I like it. Oh dear, Googling has just led me to discover that the fence I've always referred to as Raptor fence is actually the Darling Downs Morton Rabbit Board fence, Lamau. Right. Yeah, no, there's a I believe there's a movie called The Rabbit Proof Fence, and the fence referenced in that is it was not designed to keep rabbits out. Yeah. Might have to refill it. I don't actually know how much. I'll find out how much is left in it when I try to drink and there's no water. Da, 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 da. Why can I not see? Oh, for goodness sake, Kenzie, when I pop out the live chat on the TikTok thing, when I pop it back in, it hides the number of comments and it hides the number of likes. But we've cracked 10K. We're at 10.5K, you guys. Thank you so much for everyone who's hit the like. There's not even a like button on TikTok, but who's double tapped that screen or has, I guess maybe there is a like button on desktop. I don't know. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay, let's crack this box open. Get our tickets.
I've the finest wares in the land.
What is this? This is a monk, so that's why there's nothing for her to see. But she wears leather. So replica wild heart folders, I think is what we're going to be looking for. Yeah, there we go, right there.
Up with it.
Bum, 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 bum. And then we can delete and shift up. And this is, who's this? Donara. She is Alliant, she has 25 tickets, and she has completed her quest. WQ looks real nice. Oh, is it it's destroyed, isn't it? 152 fish requests. Let me add another. I can clear it though. So yeah, I can click on just fish and then I can hit complete all and then watch. Boom. Done. I was kind of hoping that the game would clear it itself, but it didn't, unfortunately. That's okay. And I've done the hydrate. I've also done the choose my mount, and I should do da 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 da. Okay. It has a loading screen? What has a loading screen? Oh, yeah, some secret object. You having a loading screen? Yeah. Because it was like clearing all the stuff. Yeah. It took its second there, didn't it? Wait, this is Denara. I need to switch tunes. God damn. Completing requests. Yeah. There was 150 something. I think it was 150 that it was clearing. I feel bad keeping mum locked up at night, who looked so sorry for herself. When we first let the babies out, we had a smallest, so she was no impressed with that either. Cats also don't bother her. Oh, good, not taking a chance with the babies because the cats are big. Yeah, that's good on you. Absolutely good on you for that. But yeah, no, it's bunnies are a lot more high maintenance than a lot of people feel like. A lot of people see, I think. It's definitely a big job taking on a bunny, especially with babies as well. My God. They're so cute! But also, yeah, like, high maintenance. Good on you for taking care of them, Hops. Good on you. So I think you guys have finished voting on my Instagram story for nails polish, didn't you? Yes. You have stopped voting. And I do believe my nails are going to be... Yeah, they're going to be green. 81% of the vote for green. I'm going to be doing that on the weekend, I think. As long as I have time. I should do. I was hoping I'll have time. Ew, what shade of green? What shade of green? So it's like an app. It's called Guac My World is the name of the polish. And it's kind of like a avocado green or a matcha green a little bit, little less powdery than matcha, with like little black flecks all through it, which will be really cute. Yeah, very pretty. 3 kids, the 2 older boys are gonna start learning to feed and clean the cages soon. Yes! I guess he's autistic, so he gets a pass. Ah, fair enough. I have a family member on the spectrum, and they were, animals kind of was where they found their thing. Their comfort, you know, not their, like, you know, I'm not 100% on the language, because I haven't had super close kind of, you know, but, yeah, no, animals were their thing. Like, they had so much trouble with so many, like, noises and smells and textures and sensations and just all this kind of stuff. And then when they got in with the animals, it was like none of it mattered. Even though it was just like, it was the same kind of, it was horrible smells and icky textures and all that kind of stuff, and none of it mattered because it was, they were taking care of this animal, and it was like, holy shit. It made such a difference. It was really awesome. Really, really awesome. Yeah. Oh, right, because this is the tune that needed the stuff. Good. All right. So she uses that one, she gets to use that one, and now we're going to go buy another one. Bunny's way too spoiled. Every time I go into the kitchen, she's ready to beg. Aww. Massive amounts of redemptions also destroys the activity feed, even with filters and such. Yeah. Can you not filter them out completely? Pop out activity feed. I can't do the filter. The filter doesn't work properly. You can't scroll it. So I need to pop it out. Reward requests queue. So I can untick reward requests. Oh, because it only shows a certain number. Oh. It's quiet, too quiet. I wonder if... So I can see it now. Once I popped it out and unfiltered it, like closed off unfiltered reward requests, and then I closed it, now it shows stuff. Now it shows stuff. Once you close the pop out, it should pop up with just like follows and bits and stuff like that. Let me know if that's different for you. Animals are special. Well, see, I've been told that calling it a special, like, because not all people who are on the spectrum have like a thing that they vibe with, and I've also been told that calling it a special interest kind of potentially dehumanizes the person, because it's like, oh, they're special, they're different, they're what. But I mean, everyone's going to be different, right? Everyone's going to have a different way of preferring to be addressed and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not 100% clear on it, which is why I tried not to use any particular verbiage. Yeah, this is why I don't call us a safe space. This is why I don't call the stream a safe space, because it can't be safe for everyone all the time. There's always going to be things that pop up that, you know, even just discussing something can make it unsafe for a particular person. So yeah, it's a whole thing. No, I'm not, okay, that was not an exasperated noise. It was just like I wish everything was simpler for everybody, but it's just not. Yeah. Can relate, suspecting I'm on the spectrum, have sensory issues with animals, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's interesting, Auntie. Interesting. I can't. There's nothing else. Yeah, but then when I closed it after that, Sam, it came up, but like not popped out anymore. Hopefully that works for you. I'm hearing is Zam wants more fishing. Zam wants the cooldown back. I've had a few animals he's not keen. Did like our older bunny we lost the last year. Oh, the new cat, she kind of likes her. And then his terms loves him more than the rest of it. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's lovely, Hops. Didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's something like, I mean, again, everyone's gonna be different, right? Everyone's gonna be different. Yeah, all of that kind of stuff can be really tricky to navigate. I tend to go by the rule of like asking an individual what works for them. And just kind of hoping that it's, hey, Stone. Yeah, Kenzie should still be around, I think, unless she's gone AFK. That's right. Someone shoot with some bits and stuff, you know, for science. Well, the bits will get you a cast. 100 bits per cast. And if you do 200 bits, for example, it'll do two casts, but to a cap of 5. So 500 bits will get you 5 casts. Yeah. Yeah, it's a, it can be, you still have TikTok open, brilliant. Yeah, it can be really rough when you're dealing with that kind of stuff, especially when there has been so much dehumanization over time and wanting to make sure that a person doesn't feel that way. And when it comes to people like my family members, like I know specifically what each of them, how each of they and them feel, but when it's something that's really particular, if I then use that way of dealing with it publicly, then it may out who they are, kind of thing, and I don't want to dox them. It's a mess. But it's fine. It's fine. Real issue I have with some of these things is there can be things we say in the community, then one person somewhere says not to say it, so from then on we have to keep telling the person it's the proper term. Yeah, true. Very true. Understand wanting to be inclusive is not always 100% possible to every kind of person. Yeah, right, that's literally it. Because, you know, we're open and caring and all that kind of stuff here, but then even just talking about it can be enough to make it unsafe for a person. But that is what makes it safe for other people. So yeah, it's that's why I don't advertise, like I don't use the safe space tag or anything like that, because it's just not. I tweeted about this, or I quote tweeted, somebody else was talking about this stuff and I was like, yeah, this is legit the thing. You just can't. There is no such thing as a truly safe space. Even if it's a safe, a physical space, like a physical place that is designed for a type of person, right? And one of that type of person goes there and is like, oh my God, this is wonderful. I feel so safe here. I can talk about my experiences with the outside world without anyone from the outside world hearing about that. And then a second person comes in and goes, well, person one is talking about the outside world, therefore I no longer feel safe. You cannot, it's not 100% possible. But those kind of spaces can be made to be more safe, for sure. Something like this, not at all. All it takes is one comment that gets through automod, and we take half a second to delete it, and people see it. And that's all it takes. So, yeah. A lot harder to do that here than it is in like a physical, real-world space. Yeah, but not every space also has to be for everyone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I always get trouble with the actual phrasing of it. It's, we're only intolerant of the intolerant. I'm tolerant of all of those who are tolerant. And that's, yeah, but, so it's definitely not for everyone. I know my content's not for everyone, but it can be rough. Such a hot topic because some people are really chill, some are really not. We're still learning as we go because we've only started the journey. Oh, brilliant. Well, best wishes in all aspects of it, in navigating it, and to the little one who's navigating a new label and all that kind of stuff as well. Like, yeah. All the best. All the very, very best. People have to manage their own safety because expecting everyone to avoid everything I dislike is just disrespectful to them. It can be. Yeah. yeah. There is a lot, people talk a lot about, having to teach kids coping mechanisms and stuff like that. They shouldn't need to learn coping mechanisms because the world should be learning how to accommodate and stuff. And that is true to an extent. But we all have to learn coping mechanisms. And not just people who have, conditions in which it makes it harder for them to get through life and stuff like that. Like 100%, we should be making the world more accessible to those people. But even people who are neurotypical and people who are physically abled and like all that kind of stuff. Like even if you tick all the normal boxes, all the quote unquote normal boxes, we still have shit go wrong. We still have to learn to cope with a world that doesn't always go our way. And so everybody needs to learn coping mechanisms to some extent, for sure. But I do wish that the world was more accessible, for sure. Your triggers aren't other people's responsibility. Just got a triggerfish somewhat ironic. No. No. Right.
What can I get for you today?
Hi. What do you... Oh.
Heat cup.
There's other cups. Glass ones, remember? Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, you don't want this one anymore?
I will take the other cup.
Okay.
Show off
Okay.
Thank you, Randy.
Thank you. He likes it. I'm gonna throw in my hair. Oh, that smells really good. All of a sudden, I'm really hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Replica virtuous mantle. Oh, when you like all of a sudden your stomach just kind of starts eating itself? Yeah. The moment the smell of the food hit my nostrils, it's like, oh, game over.
See you soon.
Boom. This isn't always true. Depends on what the trigger is. Yeah, it is more complicated than a soundbite. It's always more complicated than a one-off soundbite. Always. I don't even think he knows that he's different. He's just him in his own world with his own language. He's 24 soon. Sweden seems to be very inclusive. At least his daycare is so far. That is wonderful to hear, Hopsy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. There's also some streams where I avoid, even though I really like the streamer, because one or two people in their community really irk me. It's best I just avoid them. It's better to remove myself. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay. Off we pop. This was Trivia. Alliance. She's got 25 tickets left, and she has done her quest. Bum, 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 bum. Adulthood kind of sucks. I don't want to have to plan dinners anymore. Yes. I think, honest to goodness, Auntie, when we talk about winning the lottery and people are like, oh my God, I do this thing and I do that thing and blah, 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 and I damn straight I would hire a social media manager. But I think one of the smaller things that it would be that I wouldn't have to think that far ahead for food, like specifically. I wouldn't have to make sure I'm squeezing every penny and making sure that I could just legit wake up and be like, what do I feel like for breakfast today? Open up Uber Eats. And it wouldn't matter because I'd have money. And I could leave a hella tip and in a way, a small way, help that person out with whatever they're going on with and stuff like that. I could just do it. But I can't afford Uber Eats. That's, yeah. It's the little things that you don't really think about that much. Private chef incoming, not even. I would go out and just walk down the street and be like, that restaurant looks really funky. Let's get from there today. And yeah, 100%. Grocery shopping, not having to stare at prices. Yeah, huh? That's it. You would have told me as a kid my adult life would just be a series of having to decide what to feed myself. I'd probably been very angry. Yeah. Look, I mean, it is more than that. It's definitely more than that, but that does take up a big chunk of it. Love grocery shopping, to be honest. I do love seeing like all the little funky things that companies are coming out with, like new flavors of marinade and new, you know, that kind of new snack foods. Oh boy. I found a new website that has food on it, that has like all the Amazon like Asian food things that I'm like, oh, that looks so good. It has all of those at like a quarter of the price. But their free shipping cap is like nearly $100, and I cannot justify $100 worth of snack food. Or $100 worth of ramen. Sunny dinners, paying taxes and paying bills. I know. I do like that I can do direct debit on stuff. Like that, I love that I am financially comfortable enough that I can direct debit bills and then I don't have to think about when they're due. That, I'm really thankful for that. There's also dishes too that needs to be done. We don't have a dishwasher still. Like, goddamn. Dad was like, oh yeah, we're going to install a dishwasher. And every time he comes out to like do the, like finish installing the dishwasher, he finds some other, because this house was not built to have a dishwasher in it. It's a house from the 70s. It was not designed for a dishwasher. So it sticks out from the counter by 1/2 meter, and none of the pipes and stuff are where they should be to plumb a dishwasher or to power a dishwasher or anything. So he's having to do everything manually, and running cables everywhere and running pipes and tubes everywhere and stuff. And so every time he comes around to be like, yeah, we're gonna finish off the dishwasher, he goes in and he fixes whatever was wrong from last time. He's got the thing to deal with that. So he does that, and then he finds some new thing that he can't do because of the way that the house is set up or because of the way the dishwasher is or whatever. And he's getting so frustrated. He's like, I'm this close from the finish line. He's like, I'm coming around this weekend. I have to get this done. It's like, okay. It's funny. I haven't logged into WoW for anything other than Mythic Prog in like 2 months, but no. Now I'm contemplating farming something. Hell yeah, Hobbs. I don't do much raiding on Mythic Plus at all. I don't do much endgame content except for like the newest zone, collecting what's there kind of thing. And I've got a reason to log in every day of the week. I get my money's worth. I get my money's worth out of my sub. You better believe it. Been on a journey to try Korean ramens, and I've come to the conclusion that I am a weenie when it comes to spice. You and me both, Auntie. My favorite ramen at the moment is Penang White Curry Mee. Mee as in M-E-E. And you can get like a 4-pack off Amazon for like $15. And this place has it for $4 for a 4-pack. But I cannot justify buying that much ramen because I'm not supposed to be eating ramen. I'm supposed to be eating like vegetables and fucking healthy shit. Because I'm just, I haven't had any chance to like, you're supposed to get up and move every day, but I can't. I'm too busy. I need to get myself, this is when we find our own place that isn't temporary. I want a sit-stand desk and a treadmill. Thank you. Radishes. Is it seasoning?
Yeah, there's something.
Okay. Hot. Very hot. Really hot.
No?
Way too hot. No, it's tasty. Way too hot. Way too hot. These cooked?
They've been through the air fryer twice. I'd be really, really annoyed.
The air fryer just doesn't brown them like the oven does. Chim chim tasty. And finished most of our food is spiced with salt. Korean hot pot. Yeah, Korean hot pot's delightful. Add the veggies to the ramen. Yeah, I probably should do that, hey. Make a big bowl of it. Thank you. I need to do in the new zones. Dragon Racing, Super Balloons, the blue caches. Can't for the life of me get gold. You bring down dreading going back. Dragon Racing for gold. If you've got a couple of alts, twice a week, you go around and do the Dragon Racing World Quest. You get 500 gold per Dragon Racing World Quest. Per toon, because they're not account wide. Okay, let me look at this food place now. Now that you've said put the veggies in the ramen, it's like, right, okay. Did you go for the races for that cheese? Oh! Good, yes. Ha, that's hilarious. You need to get the gold medal, yeah, yeah. Good, good. Oh, hang on. This place that has the minimum shipping thing. Wait, free shipping Melbourne Metro on orders over 59. Okay, but I'm still not sure I can justify 60 bucks worth of ramen. But they're actually close by. Do they do pickup? Can I click and collect? They can. Oh, only Monday to Friday though. Only Monday to Friday. I can't get over there Monday to Friday. Oof. 60 bucks a ramen though.
Death to
That's like a lot of lunches. It's a straw again. So it was $5.50 for my favorite type of ramen, and it's a 4-pack. And I could just chop up like a bunch of veggies. I probably have to air fry the veggies before I put them in the soup though, because I don't think they'd cook quick enough for my impatience. This is from like every 3 to 4 months that'd work good. Yeah, right? So hold up. We've got 61 units left. Buy them out! Quick, quick! So 59 divided by 550. So I need to get 11 packs, so that's 44 lunches. Next step is having somewhere to put the damn things. Nongshimyin ramyun is super good. Oh, this one. So this is Penang white curry mee. They've got like the regular seasoning sachet, but they've also got a sachet of curry paste, like proper curry paste, and then another sachet of non-dairy creamer. So it's a milky kind of. It's so good. It's emulating having curry with like coconut milk kind of thing. It's really freaking good. Really, really good. It's from Ibumi. Ibumie is the brand. And it's Penang white curry mee. Mee as in noodles, so M-E-E. It's fucking good. Really, really good. It's my favorite at the moment. Discovered it on Amazon and I'm like, uh-oh. You have one of those old CD? No. That's funny. No, they're too thick for, oh, maybe a DVD case one, but no. No, I don't. It's really funny. There we go. These are days of DVDs and CDs. Really? There's even physical copies of things? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. VHS size. I'm really tempted to do this now, can you tell? Jazz! My favorite human.
Oh.
You bring me bubble tea and food. Like, how could you not be my favorite human?
It's a bit wet.
That's okay. Look!
You can never guess the colour.
The colour? The colour is yellow.
No, it's orange.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can never guess the colour.
Ha ha! Is wool okay?
Yeah, right. Yeah, it is. The radishes are really interesting. I like it.
Okay, good. Because I only threw some salt on it.
It's okay. Did you like it?
Right.
Oh, okay. So what do we got? Coconut jelly and mango. Mango. Yeah.
Good. Have fun. I've got a work on the ground.
Have fun. This is bubble tea. And this is a beautiful glass. We did, for my, matches his shirt. He's the Hiver's hero because he feeds and waters the streamer. When I hit 8 years for Twitch, we did a little anniversary gift exchange. I've run past the clue again. So it was like Secret Santa, but not Christmas. And so a bunch of the family, a bunch of the community, signed up for it, and we all got to pick gifts for each other, like secretly, all hush hush stuff. And then on the 8th anniversary, we all opened our presents, mostly together. It was super cool. I really enjoyed. There were a few hiccups along the way. Don't get me wrong, but I really enjoyed it. 1 liter bubble tea mugs. Yeah, look, they're not small. They're not small. Big. Tea looks very scrumptious. It is very scrumptious, Sass. You are 100% correct. I don't think it's a liter. I think it's more like 750, 800, somewhere like that. Mug normal sized for who is small. Yeah, mango flavor with it tastes like coconut lychee jelly, I think. Yeah. Expect a bubble tea to be foamy and smoothie looking? Yeah, no. Nope. What? I know, Dunno. How awesome is it? Pretty sure it was Ali, wasn't it? Ali got me. Ali got me out of the name allocation thingy. She did a very good job. How are you going, Dunno? Hope you're doing well. I'm so happy all the snow over here is starting to melt. I'm so tired of winter. Oh, we don't get snow much here. Very occasionally, and at like the tippity top of mountains and stuff, but not much snow here. Just stinking hot. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. So this is a demon hunter. This is a leather wearer. We do have one leather item left. It's a replica wild heart vest.
Keep your feet on the ground.
At 75.
Watch your back.
This is so exciting. Okay, so this is Ally Lena. She's Alliance, she has 25 tickets left, and she has completed her quest. Oh, excuse me. We've only got one mail piece left. And then like 7 cloth pieces, and that's it at 75. Everything else is 55. Holy cow. Oh, excuse me. Love to live in a snowless environment. Australia is way too warm and too many bugs, fair enough. Ready for shorts and t-shirts for school again. Winter clothes is such a pain in the bum. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, going well done. I haven't refreshed my collector rating in a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure where we're sitting for that, but it's feeling good. My spreadsheet, because I've got my Darkmoon ticket spreadsheet, that's shrinking a lot faster than I thought it would, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Somebody's living there. Oh, all good, Hobbs. It happens, hey. goodness, Kenzie! Thank you so much for the 10 ice creams. Delicious. Have you guys ever seen the bubble tea, the brown sugar ice creams? Brown sugar bubble tea ice creams that have like legit pearls in them. Number shrinky is good. Yes, it is a good thing. I'm so excited. We are making progress. So it's like a popsicle, except that the ice cream is like brown sugar tea flavored, and it's got tapioca pearls like embedded in it. Except they're not tapioca, because tapioca pearls turn into rocks when you chill them, especially when you freeze them. So they're kind of like, most of them I think are konjac instead. They're weird. The texture of the pearls is not quite right, but they're very tasty. They taste real good. They're weird texture. That is one brand that does them. But there are some like Asian brands that I'm not sure what they are, but they're Asian brands. Those ones are much better. Texture of the pearls is still weird though. Henry's shoe. Who is Henry? Very good question.
Ancient to trade.
Very good question. Maybe if we keep fishing, we'll find out.
If you find anything exotic,
goodness.
bring it to me.
Sunfish. If you find them in Asian grocers instead, Ginny, they tend to be the, like, better ones. You can always make them yourself as well, but you'd need the different kind of pearls rather than the tapioca ones, because they really do, like, if you try to freeze tapioca pearls, they turn into little tiny pebbles in the middle. It's horrid. The TikTok gift you'd probably laugh at is 2.99 coins. No, totally fine, Kenzie. Do not stress. Do not stress. Maybe one day I will eventually discover it. Your streams can have fishing minigames in them now. I know, right? Well, it's a game. So I bought the game from Steam today. And so I've got it running on my PC, and then it's just listening in. Like, I've connected it to my Twitch account, and it's listening through like chat and channel point redemptions and stuff. Yeah. Play slash and free. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Well, maybe if you end up traveling to a bigger hub at some point and you spot one, I always recommend, like, if you don't live close enough to an Asian grocer, if you see one, if you're out and about traveling or whatever, going to a different city and you see one, go in. Just check it out. Take your time, walk through the aisles, have a look, because so much of it is like non-perishable. And you can pick up like a bunch and take it home. Oh, they have some of the best food, I swear. That's so cute, Kenzie.
Your gold is welcome here.
Okay. On to clue number 2. I do love the Faire. I think I have been into what is probably an Asian grocer actually while visiting a larger town. What was Poggy Barbaric? Yes, of course. I mean, that is the staple. That is the staple. But yeah, checking out the like the freezer section and the chilled section, even if it's just for like one ice cream that you like buy to try while you're wandering around for the rest of the day or whatever, it's always a nice treat.
Everything has
And they're
a
usually
price.
fairly reasonably priced as well, which is always nice. We still live across the street from an international grocer. It was full of stuff you can't find at the normal grocery stores. Pigs living in the immigrant neighborhood, that's it. Absolutely. I've driven past an Indian grocer that would be interesting if oh, do. Honest to goodness. Absolutely. Hey, BGR. Welcome on in. I'm unable to read that language, unfortunately. But I hope you're doing well today. There are so many things that I just like, I would not know what to do with it right off the bat. Like, I just can't understand. However, there are like meal kits and things that, you know, you add your own meat and your own whatever to, but like, and your own veggies and stuff, but it has enough of an instruction on the thing that Google Translate can recognize. Excuse me, that I can figure out what to do with it, if that makes sense. I would never buy just like a thing of a spice because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But like a meal kit, sure, let's go. Let's go. Let's get Thai language, but I'll be. Yeah, I'm not too sure what language it is, honestly. I'm usually pretty good at recognizing them, but I'm not very good at recognizing this one. And I wonder if maybe it's the TikTok font or something. But I can't like even interact with it to translate it or anything. Oh, it's Nepali. Oh, interesting, Zam. Yeah, not able to read that. Sorry, BGR. I only speak English. My brain is not multilingual, unfortunately. I don't usually look at frozen sections and visiting there. Too long home. Yeah, very true. Very true. If you were like planning it just right, you could bring one of those like cool bags with like some ice bricks and stuff in it to kind of and do like that last stop before you leave kind of thing. But I totally get it. It's a lot of hassle. It's a lot of effort. You might be able to find somewhere that delivers. Not frozen goods, obviously. But you might be able to find something online that delivers some of the stuff that you can kind of emulate. If you wanted to. This is all, of course, assuming you actually bloody want to. I can just imagine getting like a heat-sealed bag with a popsicle stick in it and some pearls floating around and just kind of pouring it into a popsicle mold and putting the stick... I mean, I'd do it. I'd absolutely do it. The texture would be very different, but let's go. Let's go. I'll translate the long question out. Yeah, not on phone. No, I'm not on my phone, BGR. I'm streaming from my PC, and PC doesn't seem to have that option, unfortunately, which is really weird. Hang on, more chat settings. Let me see if I can find somewhere. Hide potential spam, comments, notifications. No, there's nothing here to allow. Look, TikTok Live Studio. It's great, but it's also a pain in the butt. No, I don't have any option to translate. How butts is that? Sorry, BG. I'm sorry. I don't want to like tell you not to be who you are, like that's rotten, but I can't read, unfortunately, and I'd love to communicate with you. Yeah. Got my job a couple of days ago. Congratulations, Maros! That's huge. Well done. Well done. It's fine. Thank you for understanding, BG. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. To have the Faire podcast while I clean kids' rooms. Yes, Hubsy. Hope we can keep you company. Right. Okay. So who is this? This is the DK. So I have no. I've got no plate left to buy, but I've got a bucket load of cloth. So let's see if we can. I need to get the add-on that I can move stuff over to the middle of the screen so I can show you on TikTok what I'm looking at as well. Actually, can I? No, I've got the thingamajig hidden. Hi, you are from. Oh, I'm very well, thank you. I've had half my dinner. I'm working on that, and I have a large bubble tea, so I'm doing incredibly well, if not a little bit warm. And I'm from Melbourne in Australia. Yeah. How about you? How are you going? Where are you from? I want to try so many things. Live in an area is too regional for that. I'm always hesitant to buy larger amounts of things in case I don't like it. Very, very fair. It's a lot easier to do that when you're like a group of people, because then if there's something you don't like, someone else can have that and kind of chop and change, you know? Yeah, I do that a lot. Whenever I'm introducing somebody, for example, to bubble tea, we'll go along and I'll let them pick two, and then they can try them both and decide which they like better, and I'll have the other one because I know I'll like it. Like that's, you know, it's so much easier that way. But yeah, it can be rough for sure. For sure. Replica virtuous skirt. Yes, okay, so I don't have this one. So let's buy that one. And we can remove that from my little list over here. All is well, amazing! Glad to hear it, Fiji, that's wonderful. I am streaming on TikTok as well, Sen. Yeah, live on both. Live on both. Kind of shocking that it auto-translates video captions but not chats. Yeah, well, this is only on desktop though as well, Kenzie. If it's on phone, I'm sure it's got other things. But because they're a mobile app to start with, I think it's taking a bit for them to kind of get everything up to scratch, if that makes sense. More things need to come in sample packs, so I'll try so many things. Oh my god, agreed, Junie, so would I. That's okay, one day you just need to come like to PAX or something. And then there's a whole bunch of people and we can just split everything. It'd be great. From Nepal, amazing! That's awesome. I've never been to Nepal, but I imagine it's I think my mum might have actually. Mum does a lot of traveling. But I'm sure it's absolutely beautiful. So who's this? This is Shami.
Safe travels.
Who's Shami gonna say? Oh, my next tune is a clothy. That's perfect. Here is live on TikTok. Why is my... This is weird. Weird. So of course. I went to Nepalese restaurant a few years ago. Food was good, even though I have no idea what it was. It's the best thing, isn't it? You go to a restaurant, you just try everything. And you're like, what was this? Don't know. It was yummy. It was number 7 on the menu. Don't know what it says, but it's delicious. That's all that matters, as long as it's good. As long as it's good. Nice to see you too. Right, off that goes. And that was Xiaomi. And then we go to Sindeli, a mage. PAX is so far away. It is, but it's also not. PAX is like, what, 7 months? What do you feel like I say? What are we up to? We are still Darkmoon fairing. Darkmoon fairing, but I'm oh my gosh, I'm running out of 75 ticket items to purchase. We're going really well. Really well. Far as in distance? Yeah, but like, you insert an airplane and you're golden. Oh, that's right. I needed to check up on, I think it's Faire. Yeah, Faire has mail expiring in soon. So okay, let's learn that. And then we'll buy our fish here, because we can. Darkmoon Dagamore! 100. Numlock was on. This is fine. Everything is fine. Cool. And now we go off to Stormwind. Really miss the Filipino restaurant I used to live next to. The building ceiling fell in, so they had to move. Ended up never reopening. Oof, yeah, no, I can imagine. That'd cost a mozza. At least slightly over 15,000 kilometers. Oof. This is handy. Keep watching while cooking myself breakfast. Ah, Auntie, brilliant! Well, hello, Quiver. Catch you again. See you later, BT. See you next time. Next time will hopefully be tomorrow. Am I legit gonna go live 7 days a week from different platforms? What is my life becoming? Where's that vampire? I need to not sleep already. I forgot my name. Here's Dry Yeast. Is that a translation? That's hilarious. Oh no, wait, I've already got the fish. I don't have to stop. Oops. That's so funny. Did I, like, how'd I go with the pronunciation? Roast me. Like, you're already not sleeping. I know, but I need to not need sleep is probably right. I need to not need sleep anymore. So I can just stay up and be perfectly functional all the time. You can walk that in 3 hours. Easy. I know, Uruk. I don't know what Kenzie's complaining about. God, just put your sneakers on and let's go. Pretty good. Oh, yay. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad. Freezing is one of the more awkward things for me because we use K for 1,000 all the time. It really means kilos, so saying kilometers. Yeah, but like that's 15K because it's 15,000, yeah. That's right. Like the English, welcome to the English language. Or should we say 3 languages in a trench coat that occasionally corners other languages in dark alleys and beats them to shreds and then rifles through their pockets for what is it, loose vocabulary? Yeah. Okay, 3,000 hours then get going. Yep, that's it. Ah, thank you for the follow, Get. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Cooking bacon, this is always so scary. With the hot oil, I hate cooking bacon when it's oily like that. I love eating it. Bacon is delicious when it's oily like that. I had, you know when you have like a sieve? Like I'm trying to think if that's a weird language thing. The metal hoop that has like the mesh, but it's like there and you can like drain pasta and rice and stuff. Not a colander with big holes, but like a sieve with a fine mesh so you can like sieve flour and things like that, right? A sieve, S-I-E-V-E. We used to have one of those that wasn't curved. It was just a flat sheet. And I used to put that over the bacon so it wouldn't spit because the spit would get caught by the mesh. It's still metal mesh, but and so what I used to end up doing, I'd put that over it so it didn't make a mess, but then I'd kind of grab the handle and sort of like get my tongs under it and kind of use it as a shield while I was It worked a treat though. I looked like a numpty, but it worked a treat. Because I used to get all like little red spots and like tiny burns all over my arms because I'm so pale. It's like anything burns me at the drop of a hat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I should wear a beekeeper suit. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. So many fish claims, yes, just spend them embers. Spend those embers. It's actually so smart. I thought so. I don't know if they sell that kind of thing anymore though. I don't know, I'll have to find out. Excuse me, because yeah, the spitting and the crackling just it makes me jump. It makes me like recoil because it hurts. I don't want that. No one wants that. Well, I guess some people do want that. Giga brain fiaba. And this is when I was like 12. This is when I was like first starting to cook and stuff. I found this thing and I'm like, I have no idea what this is, but to me this looks like bacon shield. Like that. Oh man. Oh, except for most of those. Puddle called it's just a puddle though, Kenzie. You'll be fine. Get water walking, yeah. Go speak to a shaman. So many fish claims. I'm afraid of a little water, are you? Invest in a dinghy. Beautiful. Splatter guard. That's it. That's it. Splatter screen from Kmart. Perfect. I still think Bacon Shield is far more fun. Bacon Shield! That's it. Not Kenzie scrambling through the TikTok gifs looking for one that is bacon. Oh dear. Love women in STEM coming up with bacon shields. So hell yes. So good. So good. Round fine mesh diamond of a fry pan. It's exactly what the product is for. I believe they're still sold. Ah! Amazing. Or when I have somewhere like a permanent place to live, I'm gonna have to get myself one. Because they're just so useful. And it's not even just like preventing pain. It's also like if you need to step away for a second or if you're stirring something else, you can pop it over the top of literally anything and it prevents mess. Because everything gets caught and then you just wash the screen rather than, you know, having to wipe all the benches down and stuff. So good. So good. Okay, mine was like $3. Perfection. Thank you. Amazing. You're gonna have to remind me of this when I get a place. Oh man. Oh man. Give me my secret stash. Well, Silas's secret stash, technically. Oh, hi there. Goes in the dishwasher. It does! Exactly! You can't put the bench in the dishwasher, can you? Nah, it's too big. There's probably something on it about do not put in dishwasher or some shit. If he gets a place to throw and fills up with home goods, fucking oath, yes. Yes! Absolutely. Mum already, like, for my birthday, Mum gave me an IKEA gift voucher. Because she's like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, what about something from Mecca? And I'm like, no, I don't need more skincare and hair care and stuff. I've got tons of that already. Like, I'm good. And she's like, well, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. I want a home. And she's like, oh, what about IKEA? I'm like, yes. So I've got an IKEA gift card sitting there for when I find a place. It's gonna be a time. And if it turns out I don't need any homewares, I'm gonna spend it all at the kitchen place. The bit at the end, the marketplace, that one. That one. Just found one on Amazon for 10. Nah. Kmart for 3. Kmart for 3 is better than Amazon for 10. Unless it's actually better. I'm gonna go to an IKEA. IKEA is amazing. $3 it can protect as much as it wants. It's going in the dishwasher. That's it. That's it. 100%. I'm gonna go to IKEA. Yeah, IKEA is amazing. Oh, Jess is in second place. IKEA has really cute plushies. The kids section in IKEA is legit. Like, it is legit.
Well met.
Full on. Amazing. Alright, so... Magister?
See you soon.
Magister. Replica Magister's crown. Let's grab this one. Do. I know that sound. Okay. Who is this? This is Cindelli. She is Alliance. She has 25 tickets left, and she's done her quest. Beautiful. And I just realized she was mage and could have ported to Stormwind. I should get a Blahaj at some point. I'm an adult woman, but will always check the kids section. Hell yeah, I always walk through the whole place. The number of times that Jas and I have gone there and he's like, we know what we want. Can't we just cut through the shortcut? And I'm like, that's not how IKEA works. No, absolutely not. All the way through every time. With a stop at the cafe restaurant thing. Even if it's just for a cup of lingonberry soda. Almost went to IKEA Monday. I burned a quarter tank of gas driving around trying to decide what to eat. I just about gave up and went to IKEA. The food is good. The food is good. Came up Brand versus Wiltshire. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Mmm. Sound like my wife. The whole in and out 5 minutes concept is anathema. No, no, that's not true. There are absolutely places where I go in and I get and I go out. It's definitely possible. But when I'm going to IKEA, IKEA is an experience. It just doesn't happen at IKEA ever. But there are other places. No, 100%. I can get in and out in under 5 minutes. It all just depends on the intent of going in the first place. For me, I'd never ever go to IKEA to get a thing. I go to IKEA because I want to get a thing, but I also like exploring and getting ideas and all that kind of like their like little mini home things all the way through are so inspiring to me. I really, really enjoy that side of things. But no, I can 100% go to a place, grab what I need and leave. Yeah. Yeah. I laughed at a few years back. There were these two guys who got arrested because they changed the arrows. Yeah, trapped a crowd of people in the showroom. Yep. Yup. That's not how IKEA worked all the way through every time. Yes. 100% Diablo. Good quote to add. Good quote. I've never been to an IKEA IRL. They kind of intimidate me. I wonder how many souls have gotten lost. There are so many arrows in them. So many arrows. There's like, every so often you'll have like a map that has like, you know the train station maps where it's the lines with like the dot. And it'll be like, you are here kind of, they've got them every so often all the way through. They've got arrows on the walls and they've also got, in Australia, I don't know about elsewhere, I think because the guy's changing the arrows on the floor sounds like it's stickers and stuff, but in Australia, Dado! Golden crown! Absolutely beautiful, a legendary fisher. In Australia, it's a light on the roof that shines down and it's got like a cutout in it so that the light on the floor is an arrow pointing in the right direction. So as long as you can find your way to a path and then walk in one direction or the other, eventually you'll find an arrow that makes sure you're going in the right direction to follow, because it's one singular path that takes you all the way through. You can deviate and there are shortcuts to cut between sections and stuff if you want to, but there's arrows all the way through. All the way. Yeah. I would be okay with living in IKEA. They have the best bedding and food. Agreed. Agreed. Might be able to go viral on that. Just every single stream title, I live in IKEA. With 5 minutes from IKEA, having to do the whole thing every time I go would be a tad about to just living there. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, no, going to IKEA is an event. It does not happen frequently. It more kind of happens every several months. We don't tend to go until we have like a shopping list of 5 or 6 things that we need, unless it's a big thing like we need a piece of furniture. But yeah, we're not too far from our closest one, but it's still not something that we go to regularly. Probably because in my head, it's when I go, it's an event. As soon as I go to IKEA, we also grab all the things we need, but didn't know we needed them until we saw them on the IKEA shelf. Ditto. Ditto, Sam. Although more recently, I have actually made shopping lists beforehand and then said, in addition to this, I will be getting 3 items from the marketplace at the end. You know, the edible stuff, like lingonberry jam and gingerbread cookies, yeah, that stuff. So it's like, right, here's the shopping list of items that I need, and then also I have the freedom to get lunch and food at the end. People good to know, yes. Houses lights, you just rotate the lights to loop back on itself. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Surprise me, of course, Mike. Enjoy. Just found his keys. It was this is World of Warcraft, Helen. Welcome on in. IKEA will show you if your relationship with your partner will last or not. That's funny. Oh no. Oh. Huge posters of the food, a disclaimer, not actual size on the bottom. Yes.
Do not loiter.
So good. You cannot bathe in this pot of gravy. Do you have the Sword of Azeroth? What sword? I miss Ikea. Ikea is wonderful. Ikea is wonderful. You know what? I might cast a line as well. Because I can. Actually, a South Park meme. Which one? The sword. It said, oh, the sword master wants you obtain it. Oh, right, that one. The sword of, is it the sword of truth? Or is it the sword of Azeroth? No, that was sword of truth was there. Stick of truth was there. Look, I'm getting all of my pop culture references twisted in my head. See, what I thought you were talking about is the sword that is currently stuck in Azeroth. And every time it was, so it got stuck in Azeroth at the end of Legion. And, you know, 3 expansions later, we're like, what about the sword sticking out of Azeroth? What are we going to do about that? And the dev's answer was, what sword? And it became a meme. So, yeah, that was good. It's a crossover. It's a crossover. Yeah, that's it. Hashtag what sword. Yeah, no. The, gosh. South Park meme was forever ago, wasn't it? I don't remember that part of it. There you go. But no, that's, I don't think they ever actually introduced it as an actual item, did they? Or did they? I do only know Big Bang Theory. Oh! Oh gosh, that's another meme. No, I don't believe that's an actual thing in the game. Whatever I don't remember the Big Bang Theory one. I hated that episode. Yeah. Yeah. That was not a good representation of most of us, eh? But that's fine. No, the Sword of Azeroth from Big Bang Theory is not a real thing. Not an actual item, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending. The Slayer of Lifeless from Nax, right. Perfect. I feel what sword? Yep, that's it. That's it. Sword of 1,000 trees. Oh, so I was on the right track, Apathy. Brilliant. I'm so glad. That's South Park. Yeah. Awesome. How do you kill that which has no life? Correct. Hey, Chloe! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. One of the reasons I hated that episode. Yeah. That's alright. Look, pop culture does what pop culture do. What I do have is 60 different characters. And a whole buttload of Darkmoon Faire tickets. Whoa. Sometimes some bacon and eggs does hit real different. Absolutely. I love that you have a special badge as a moderator. Even on TikTok, Zam. It's great.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you?
This is a leather wearer. We don't have any leather left, so... Completely anecdotal, when the live doesn't get many people, I gift things, new people start popping in for like an hour. They do, because it pushes it up on the algorithm and it puts me in new scroll things, I think. Muffin and hollandaise. Oh, yes. Eggs Benedict is... For those of you who follow me on Instagram, you'll know that Eggs Benny is like my jam. It's my jam. Maybe that's what I should do for breakfast tomorrow. I was gonna like chop up some fruit and have fruit salad, but maybe I should get me another eggs Benny. They are pretty damn awesome. Just having a flick through this list looking for a 75 ticket item that I can purchase. I'm running out of stuff though, which is really cool. The front vendor has nothing left for 75 that I can buy. How awesome is that? Why is that? There we go. Replica Magister's robes. Done. Purchased. Eggs Benny with smoked salmon as well. Oof. I do prefer it with ham, personally. But, yeah. Bacon and smoked salmon are great options as well. Although, Eggs Benny with pulled pork, even better. Even tops out the rest. 100%. You do it. No, Kenzie, I'm running out of this specific category. I still have 4,055 tickets worth of stuff to get. The hell was that? Ah! Dano, another legendary! A treasure chest! Well done! Holy cow. You are uber lucky today. Love that for you. That's amazing. Do we have another clothy I can send these? Yeah, Eulilja. I can send it to Eulilja and she can learn it. Holy cow, min buyout 140k? Jesus. Is there money to... There must be money to be made on these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Must catch Jas. Only time it may be possible. Now Jas is gonna cast too. I'm gonna finish some more too. Ran out of... Oh no, Auntie! Well, you can't, obviously you're already subbed. If you've got your resub button that pops up, you can hit that or 100 biddies. 100 bits will get you another cast. Bonus casts. Otherwise, of course, waiting for your points to rack up as well. Definitely valid. Then you got 1 million and a bit points in the bank. Oh no. It'll be fine. 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 You got 500 mil? I wonder how many Jas actually has. I could go check. Donna's got 600k. Amazing. You can't, once you hit 1 mil, it doesn't show anything less than 100k? Yeah, because it's 1 point something million, right? Jas, have you tried the new CK3 update yet? We're talking about it, we were talking about it before, right? Plagues? Lose many disease, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. Finally loaded in. Jas with the keys.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
halfway through War Thunder Grind, haven't had the time. How did my keys get back in there? Good question. And they just brutalize your development and legends. Ooh, rough. That's, yeah, oof. Oof, new profession achieved took me down to like 1 point. Yeah. I haven't even started on them yet. I've gotten a few of them accidentally while I was leveling, like, if I was working on trying to get recipes, so I had to level up an alliance characters thing to get an alliance only recipe. I got a few achieves through that, but I haven't actually sat down and tried yet. I'm kind of afraid to. I already bought the gold sync stuff from the vendor. I don't want to lose more gold until I can actually get, like, work on getting some more up. But I just haven't had the time. I've been so time poor lately. I'm hoping this weekend I might actually have some space to get some things done, but we'll find out. We will find out. Funny that wiping out a bunch of people costs Devon being Mr. Legit. Hospices are stronger than CDT hospitals. Kind of miffed they take a building slot now. Sea Turtle almost looked like a sandwich. Aww. Just a dude struggling to keep legitimacy at the expected level. Oof. Rough. That's rough. Hey Jas, what do you say to 11 packs of ramen? Packs of ramen, not all at once. Well, no, not all at once. Queen, you don't need a permission. No, I don't need permission. I don't need permission. But. In terms of finances, spending $60 on ramen when I haven't had a sponsorship since early December. I'll let you do some math. It would not be entirely my own money that I would be spending at that point. Is the issue. I'm sure we're storing them in your closet there. Yeah, okay. We can do that. Done. Thank you. They've also added new cultures like Macedonian nutrition. Oh, cool. Good financial decision to me. I agree. It means that maybe I'll actually eat bloody lunch every day because I'll be like, oh, I get to have more ramen. And I can fill it. I can use a really, really big bowl and fill it with veggies as well. Maybe that's what I need to get in Melbourne City tomorrow is like a dedicated ramen bowl. Like one that's big enough to fit the noodles and all the veg and all that kind of stuff. Like a nice bowl, you know? Hello man, welcome back. I should back to play this game. I haven't really played seriously since MOP. I prefer to start a new tune and just kind of focus on old content, mounts, rep grinds, all master stuff. Never worried about completion in the past. The times I've tried to play, I always get caught up in the must focus on Vulture. Yeah, I get that. It's what a lot of people focus on. I totally understand that. Fine, wondering what class to play, which would be a nice solo class. Cool, so I would recommend either. There are 3 different classes that I would recommend as a solo class, depending on what your goal is, yeah? So, first one is a hunter. Because you have a pet, because you have 2 pets, depending on how you play it, hunters are really, really good at soloing, like, even current content stuff that they probably shouldn't be able to solo. So the hunters really do have an advantage in current content. So if you are looking to collect and you do some old stuff, but then you want to try some new stuff, a hunter will make it a little easier to take down the bigger, meatier enemies easier. Warrior, it would be my second recommendation, simply because warriors can use every weapon except for warglaives and wands. Every other type of weapon they can use. So if you're looking at collecting transmog, you can collect all the plate and almost all of the weapons. And then come warbands, you'll be able to collect cloth and leather and mail as well as plate, and then almost all the weapons. So that's kind of a useful thing as a one-off tune to be able to like collect more stuff with one character. And the third option that I'd give you would be a druid. Everyone's waiting. When is she going to say druid? Druids are speed. They're the fastest class in the game. fastest class, especially once if you get really into like gold farming and speed, like loot appraiser challenges and stuff like that, the fastest way to get through an old dungeon is to kit a druid up with a speed set. So there's spreadsheets out there that talk about like speed gear. So you can craft stuff that has speed, like movement speed as an extra stat, and then you can enchant things with movement speed, and then you've got cat form. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you very much, Kenzie, for the 5 team bracelets. That's so generous of you. And then beyond the speed set and stuff like that, and movement speed, you can also like teleport to Moonglade. Well, not Moonglade. You've got your like dream walk thing that takes you back to the Emerald Dream. And there, so if you're if you're at the end of a dungeon, you can use that to port out, reset the instance, and then port back in, and it'll drop you at the graveyard outside the dungeon, and then you run in and you go again. As long as you reset when you're out of it, it'll drop you, and then you can just zone straight back in and run it again to get more collectibles. So that's what I'd recommend: Hunter, Warrior, or Druid, depending on what your goals are. Whether you want to dabble in current content and feel really kick-ass, whether you want to collect more stuff on one character, or if you want to go speedy. Yeah. Hope that's it. And Phil, if you've got any more questions about any of that, or any specific classes, by all means, please let me know. And if I can't answer it, chances are there'll be someone in the community who can, because they're pretty awesome. Hey Jas, what do you say to 11 packs of rum? And Jas laughs maniacally in the background. Yeah. When in doubt, go Paladin. I mean, look, Paladins are also fine, but they don't have quite the benefits that the other 3 do. It was always vote for Druid. Yep. Knocked a jet out of the sky by shooting a missile at its rocket racks. Plane basically hit a brick wall before spinning out. Oh no. If you're not in doubt, that means you're already playing a Paladin. Go for it. The Paladins are a bit of a meme here, if you couldn't tell. Yes, all the spreadsheet love, Anthony. Response, of course, Menno, of course. Hey, Jas is number 1. Wonder how you got out of the dungeon so quickly. Yeah, yep. It's the druid, the moonwalky thing. Moonwalk? Yeah, we moonwalk out the dungeon. I'm going with it. You can exclamation fish LB for fish leaderboards, but they do take a little while to play through before it'll allow you to start fishing again, so just keep in mind. So you can see how close you are to the next people and who they are. Ah, Dunno at number 3. 6 max level druids. Amazing, Auntie. So good. Ah, hello, Absu! Oh my god, that emote is adorable. That is super cute. I do need to work on getting my emotes and stuff uploaded to TikTok as well. I've got so much on my to-do list, you guys. But when is that ever going to change? Okay, so who's this? This is Velithus. So she's a plate wearer. We don't have any plate left to get. We've got to talk to the background cloth. All right. Have you played any SOD? I have. Back when SOD first came out, back when SOD first came out, we did dabble. I played a couple streams worth, and I played a mage, and I dabbled. I tried the healing glyphs. They're so much fun. Oh my god, it was so trippy. Being like a healer? No. What is this? You know, what is this? But in the end, I found it to be a lot, because Classic is a lot more focused on the multiplayer side of things. I mostly play retail as a single player. Like, I collect and stuff. I mostly play it solo. And I didn't feel that I could really do that in SOD effectively. And the people that I wanted to play with, the people who I really wanted to spend time with in-game, were in wildly different time zones, and we just couldn't get a way to, like, match up our playtimes. And so to me, it felt kind of lackluster. The game itself didn't feel lackluster, but my experience with how I wanted to play didn't match up. So I haven't played it in a while, but I did very much enjoy it when I did get to play it with my friends. Makes sense? Yeah, I'm glad it makes sense. But yeah, no, I'm so excited seeing everybody else playing it and watching all the shenanigans that they get up to. I've been having so much fun watching others play. And that's enough. I'm good with that, you know? I'm totally down for that. Okay, so Eulildra has the Magister's robes already. We want the Magister's mantle, though. I don't have one of those. So let's grab one of these ones. That is just mind-blowing to me how much these are actually selling for. Am I going to use this to make gold? No, I can't. That would be... No, that would be insane. Unless... No. Could you imagine coming to Darkmoon Faire and doing all those quests and dailies and stuff every single month? Just like... It might be worth it. I don't know. Would it be worth it? I don't know. Oof, this is rough. They'd have to sell. I think that's the problem. I don't know that they're you know, they're listed for that much. I don't know that they're selling that for that much. Michael Jackson, yes, absolutely. I just remembered I could use my own emoji. You can, absolutely. They're super cute. There's been server merges. So there's still a preference for related servers, or they're all the same now. So it really depends on what you're looking for. Choosing a particular server doesn't really... No, wait, I needed to send the thing. Whoops. Choosing a specific server only really matters for two things. One of them is a guild, because guilds are not cross-server yet. And the other thing is the non-commodity AH. So transmog, pets, all that kind of stuff is server specific. Everything else, like all the commodities, so like food and flasks, crafting materials, all that kind of stuff is region-wide, so it doesn't matter. Communities are region-wide. Dungeon farms, like all like the dungeon queues, raid queues and everything, that's all region-wide. Cross-server stuff, like cross-server activities, cross-faction activities, huge thing now and everything. So the only real reason for selecting a specific server is a guild you want to join or an AH you want to play, in terms of like transmog and stuff. Yeah. But there have been what's called server connections. So server connections are not the same as server merges. Both servers maintain their own separate names, their own separate character lists. So you can have two characters on... So if you've got like Sourfang is connected to another server, both servers can have a Fiamma, even though they're technically connected. And connected servers do share guilds, they share an AH, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a little bit complicated. You have to select them differently though, because even though like Aman'Thul is connected to Frostmourne, you can have Aman'Thul and you can have Frostmourne. Like you got to choose which one you want to log into, but then they operate as the same server once you're logged in, if that makes sense. It's a little bit complicated, but they are breaking down those walls more and more and more and trying to make it more of like a singular player base. It's just that those structures have been there for nearly 20 years, so it's hard to break down those like walls. Yeah. Really reliant on the multiplayer. Oh, absolutely, Rebecca. SOD is massively reliant on the multiplayer thing. For sure, for sure. And I rest that casting how be yours. It's such a great idea. I hope they keep building on it. I hope they do too, Auntie. SOD has been fantastic. So much fun to watch. Most things you can do with anyone in the region. Correct. Don't they sell for like 30, 40k? Takes a long time to sell it. That's, yeah. Some of these are listed for like 180k on my server. Effects. 180k for one piece of transmog. But yeah, that's the thing. They do take a while to sell. Putting in that effort to like build up like, oh yeah, I'm going to post it and it's not going to sell for ages, but when it does, I'll be rich. And then ending up with like 50 Darkmoon transmog items that just aren't selling. And then all the prices crash and then they sell. It's like, not sure it's worth the effort. But look, we'll see. Also, if you want to roleplay. Yes, there are still specifically RP realms. So yeah, you need to choose an RP realm. But I keep forgetting that RP realms is just because there aren't any in Australia. There aren't any oceanic RP realms. FOMO makes me want to go to Frostmourne. I mean, by all means, you're very welcome to join Frostmourne. Nothing wrong with that at all. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Fishy Game Routines is making keeping up with chat a bit hard, to be honest. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Are you able to filter them out? Actually, I switched to non-mod settings. Screen reader auto-announce. Interesting. Chat filters. Enable filtering in chat. Oh no, that's... okay. That's different. Ah, it doesn't. Interesting. That's okay. I think next stream I might implement a cooldown again. Now that everyone's kind of done the thing, we might implement a cooldown, and then we'll just kind of see where we go from there. It does, yeah. It does. Stop getting junk one day? Nah, never. Never, never, never. So if you can't find your schedule. So the schedule's at twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. It has like the time converted to your time zone. I also post weekly-ish in Discord with what we're going to play each day. But at this point, I'm only really planning out a week in advance, and I don't have any D4 planned for this week. I'm not planning much beyond then at this stage, just because everything's kind of been a bit messy and all over the place. But yeah, I don't have set D4 days. Get all the fish spam out of your system today, that's it. That's it. You're very welcome, Jonas. Not a worry at all. Not a worry. But yeah, there's a in Discord there's a channel called like Stream Schedule, or just Schedule, I think it is, and that's where so that it doesn't get missed, so it doesn't get like bogged down with all the other messages and stuff. That's where I kind of post this is what we're doing each day of this week, and then the next week there'll be a new post, and the next week there'll be a new post, etc. So yeah, if you're interested in like specific games or specific activities, that's probably the best place to jump in on. There isn't like an @everyone tag, but the post usually goes up either like Sunday or Monday my time, usually. Which is, yeah, sometimes I get, again, a little bit behind, but that's the plan. Thank you, Zamnest. Oh, Sentinel, thank you very much for the follow. It's a TikTok follow. The doorbell. You got a Lego Jazz! Well done! Congratulations. The only annoying thing with Twitch redemptions, Twitch channel point redemptions, is that I can't set a cooldown per user. I can set a general cooldown, I can set a limit per stream overall, and a limit per user per stream. But that's it. There's no, excuse me, I can't set like a per user cooldown like I can with like the sound effects and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a bit rough, but that's okay. That's not a limitation of the game. That's a limitation on Twitch. That's right though. It just means that once I do set the cooldown, you'll all have to camp the button. Don't scare the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Auntie. Yeah, the doorbell as follows on TikTok. To my phone when I get ready to go. Of course! Thank you so much for joining us on your mobile. 14K likes? Oh my, okay, mine says 13.9. That's bananas! Thank you so much for all of the likes over on TikTok, y'all. That's incredible. That is so good, so good. Keep on boosting. I'm just doing great with my group. Raid leader can get their orange stick because 16 times. Oh my god. Might be rounded up on that. Maybe, maybe. Jazz got another old PC. Well done.
Everything has a price.
Where is that purple hippogriff from? This is the lay feather hippogriff. So Glory of the Legion hero. So that is a Dungeons and Raids achieve. Glory of the Legion hero is going through and doing so these are all dungeon achieves from Legion. Most of them will probably be soloable now. Most, probably not all. But if you are looking to pick it up and you're missing a couple that you can't do by yourself, chances are you'll be able to find somebody in the community who could maybe run up with you. Because no doubt there are other folk who'd like to pick it up as well. You're very welcome, Auntie. Very welcome. Welcome back, Rebecca. I love that it tells me, like, when special people jump into chat on TikTok. It's a little intimidating seeing so many people joining and joining and joining and joining and joining and then not watching the viewer number change because I know that they're just like scrolling through and ignoring people, but it's such a different, it's such a wildly different platform, different ecosystem. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm learning. So the fishing minigame is a yes, I take it? We good with it? We good? See the same person pop up like every 10 videos? Yeah. Yeah. Love DMF, to be honest. Me too, Rebecca, me too. It's like, it's one of those things like I want to collect everything, yeah? Because I'm a collector, that's what I do. I want to get all the things. But because it's only there for a week every month, I feel like, oh, for that week I have to do nothing but DMF. And then it's like, oh, but these numbers are so big, there are so many things, but then I'm like, actually, I just need to focus on it. If I can focus on it, like we're at 64%. Is that sources as well? Have they oh, they've changed it again. They've changed it again. It's fine. It's fine. What is AU? Oh, account unique. Right, okay. That's not terrible. Like 64 is not terrible. It's not great. But it's not, it could be worse. It could be worse. Artisan. Oh, it's including Artisan's medal? No, piss off. Absolutely not. I refuse. No wonder. There you go, 77. I was like, that can't be right. 77.23. That's not horrid. Total cost. This holiday contains a visual breakdown of what is required to obtain or purchase all things within the top level group. Does not currently include Jesus. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, there's like obviously the tickets. The tickets are like a lot. So those are drops, yeah? I should put this here so that y'all can see it. So, yeah. Because then there's the total cost, like there's all these things that I still need to contribute towards stuff for the, yeah. But then I do need to fish up, no, but I'm doing this bit now, so that's fine. And then that's okay, so fishing's good. Then there are the quests, but again, that's just for tickets. And there's Artisan's Medal again. Bugger off with the Artisan's Medal. But then when I'm here, like Darkmoon Faire, 77.23. So I reckon we're doing pretty okay. All things considered, I think we're doing pretty okay. At the moment, I'm just focusing on Darkmoon tickets. I know I need to do the Blight Ball concert. I know like there's stuff like that I need to handle as well. But if I just focus on getting the currency done, I think that'll make it easier. Collecting is fun, not even sure how many mounts I have. I have 830 as of today. 830 mounts. Data for Azeroth is what I use. It's a website, just data for Azeroth, like for FOR, not the number 4. And it ranks you and everything. That's how I know I'm like ranked in the... How did you fish up a blue whale, Jazareth? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. That's how I know I'm a world top 1200 collector, is because there's ranks on DFA. You get like a ranking and a position and stuff. It's great. Leaderboards are good, fun. Maybe double mine. That's okay. Look, the tricky bit with getting up to where I am is now all the mounts that I have got left to collect, they're all really hard. There's no easy mounts left. I have to like work my butt off to get anything new. It's a pain. It's good fun though. Definitely good fun. All right, Replica Beast Stalker's pants. Oh, I need to open this first. All right, Replica Beast Stalker's pantaloons.
Off with you.
Da-da-da. Delightful. I've only got 3 more items. Ah, through at 75. Then I've got a bucket load of 55s. Whoa. I wonder where that sound came from. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it was the themajig. Aussie specific, right, Kenzie? I'm like, what the hell does ATT, like AU mean? This is Lucille. Alliance. 25 tickets left. And yes, she's done her quest. Good. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Just crazy like I have become a fall guy. Cash for days. Just put that down. It will so help me. Yep, that's it. Having a really good time. Would you consider doing a stream where chat gets to suggest music to play? No. DMCA is the thing. No. Yeah, DMCA is a thing. Yeah. Ugh. I know that there are some creators who have it set so that it goes through to one, like the music doesn't go through to the VOD so that they don't get their VODs struck and stuff like that. But it is only a matter of time before, like we've already got, we had a campaign for Mountain Dew where Twitch was using AI on videos to see visually if somebody had a bottle of Mountain Dew or a can of Mountain Dew on camera, and if they did, a bot would jump up in their chat and be like, hey, would you like to be featured on a Mountain Dew shelf? And then if they removed the bottle from camera, the bot would pop up and say, hey, just a reminder, you need to have the bottle on camera to be eligible for this shelf, the promotional shelf, kind of like they're already recognizing things live via video. It is only a matter of time until they recognize things live with music as well. There's talk about it being like a different license. Like there's a live stream counts as live performance, whereas the VOD is a recording and therefore has a different licensing thing around it and stuff. But it's just, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's a risk, and this is my livelihood. It's that simple. Plus, I love the WoW music. I really, really enjoy the beautiful in-game music. Where it was. Well, I don't think they're silly. I don't think the copyright laws are silly. It's silly, you know, when we talk about big corporations making millions of dollars and all that kind of stuff, sure, but those same copyright laws also protect little people who are just getting started, don't they? So it's kind of, yeah, they do need to be rewritten, re-looked at, all that kind of stuff, because they were not written for the digital era, the digital age, and things need to change now that we're there. But I don't think that overall they're bad. They're just outdated. We do need something in place like that to protect people. Like those same copyright laws can help me if someone takes my content and posts it on their own channel claiming that they are me. I can have it taken down because it's my content and I own it. So yeah, though they like I get it. I understand that it's annoying and frustrating, but also these people do deserve to be paid. So yeah. Okay, cool. We got to fish. Performance versus sync licenses. Yeah, that's it. Makes sense. No need to risk it. Absolutely. Speaking of little people, look, I'm short, okay? It's a thing. I'm 5'3". Riz, oh my god, you guys, when I met Riz, she's like, you're so much shorter than I thought you would be. And I was like, are you kidding? I've always said I'm 5'3". She's like, yeah, but I thought you were taller. And then I'm like, you know, I'm wearing heels, and I was wearing heels at the time. And I'm just like, yeah, it's great. It's great. Silly when they go overboard with it, make decisions for the artists without them knowing. Like, I think Metallica had some of their songs be struck on Twitch. They didn't want that to happen. Yeah, but it's... Yes, but also there's this thing, it's the same kind of reason why Disney, like, are so overactive with their lawyers and stuff like that, is when it comes to things like IP, if you don't strike one person down, if you let them be, and then a second person does the thing, and then you try to strike them down, legally they can point at the first person and say, you let them do it, why won't you let me do it? So they have to be super proactive with that stuff and strike everybody so that nobody can claim that they haven't. It's weird. It's, again, it's an old and broken system, and it desperately needs to be looked at again. But as it is now, that's what they have to do. They have to, unless there's like some explicit licensing agreement with a particular person. But that's when the artists themselves don't own the rights. Like, part of their contract with their management agency is usually that the management agency is the one that actually owns the songs. That's why you've got everything with Taylor Swift getting Taylor's version, because her masters, her actual songs were sold to somebody else. And she had issues with that person and with the sale, and they tried to stop it, but she couldn't because she didn't own her songs. And so they got sold, and so now she's re-recording the masters so that she owns the new masters, which devalues the old masters, and it devalues her own recordings, but it doesn't matter to her. She just wants that control. So it is a big, old, ugly system. And it has worked for a while, but it desperately needs to be looked at again. But I don't think looking at it again will allow us to just do whatever we want with other people's art, because that's what it is. Like, music is somebody else's artwork that they've created, you know? So yeah, but, you know, it'll take some time. I have two sad noises? No. It's cool. Good things come in small packages. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Yeah, it's, look, the whole legal situation is messy AF. It's not clean for anybody involved. Not us, not the artists, and the actual, like, management companies themselves. They have to spend so much money chasing down and sending out DMCA requests, all this. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a mess. It's a mess for everybody involved. But it is what it is for now. Until someone gets the guts to change it. So I was playing a different game on live yesterday called That's Not My Neighbor. Y'all. It was trippy. And then I discovered achievements. And I think I might have to play it again until I get all the achievements. Yeah. Although chat yesterday on live seemed to support the idea of playing it through and through and through and through until I got all the achieves. Good morning, Nero. Doing very well, thank you. I've only got 3 more items to purchase at the price point of 75 Darkmoon tickets. And that's very exciting. And then I can start working on the 55s, which is just amazing. I cannot believe that's a thing that's happening. I've gone from needing like 8,000 tickets down to less than 4. I need fewer than 4,000 tickets to get everything. Strange vase. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh. There's an option in the game to have like a chat line announcing who caught what, and I'm like, no, I'm not enabling that. Maybe if I pop the cooldown back on it though, maybe we'll turn that on. Because if it's only happening once every minute or so, might be slightly less annoying. That's right. I'll let you guys drain your channel points, and then we'll stick a cooldown on it for Friday. Which is pretty cool. I know, they're super cute, aren't they? I'm enjoying this. Good. Good. I wonder how much of the fish decks we've got done. I can cast a line. Why not? Okay, Aldella. This is devout, so we need replica, devout, mantle. Magus mantle, Magus robes are sitting on your little jar. Replica, devout mantle. Here we go. Okay. Cool. So I can send that across to your little jar as well. Who's this? Aldella. Aldella, a 25 tickets. Yes. Bottom, bottom. Ooh, free for all. Can you do this too? I can! Oh, nope, I can't because I can't type. There we go. Try again. Praise the mod. Praise Faire for adding fish game. Aww. Holy Jesus, 122 requests. Let me clear that out. Are you sure you want to mark all 122 fish requests as complete? Yes. I am. Oh yeah, the filters thing is broken on my activity feed now again as well. Crap, okay. Bugger. That's okay. We'll pop a cooldown on Friday. I think that's the way to go. We've learned. We've learned. The Majas, yeah, that's it. Alright, who's next? Hey Pose! Welcome on in! Hope you're enjoying the short videos. Ooh, Elaine, that's another pally. Good evening, dude! Welcome back! Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Woot! Ah, well done, Ellie. 500 as well. That was a big one. That's great. We're sitting on 15.4k likes on TikTok. How awesome is that? I'm not eligible for the gaming rankings yet, though. Only 2 more gaming live videos are required to qualify for this ranking. But even if I did, I would not qualify yet because 99 is like 5.8k and I'm at 649. Is that diamonds? The ranking must be done by diamonds. Yeah, ranked by the number of diamonds they receive each week. So I've got 649 and number 99 has 5.8k. That's okay. We will be fine. Oh, the weekly ranking looks like it's about to up. Jesus Christ, 3.5 million diamonds in a week. Oh my lord. Can you imagine? Far out. That would just be... Ooh, one day. That would be spectacular. We'll work on it. We'll get there. So I need coins. Yeah, Sally. You do. All the coins. Oh, man. All those coins are no secret. Push the family to start throwing gifts. Yep, that's it. Or, you know, we grow the family and we find more people. Oh! Sentinel, thank you so much for the heart, me. Welcome to the team.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
So beautiful.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Everything that happened tonight seems to have gone well. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, dude. Fantastic. That must be like, yeah? What do with fish? Fishing. Cute little fun thing was recommended to me that I try it. And I'm like, yeah, sure, let's give it a go. Game's only like, what, $10 I think it was on Steam? Let's give it a try, see if people enjoy it. Several hours later. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. No idea what I'm doing. Never used TikTok like this before. Oh, if you're happy, I'm very happy, Sen. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. So generous. Oh, and look, you got a little number 1 as top gifter. Oh, I must have reset. That's cute. Aww. Loves a good thong, yes. You can catch thongs, you can catch fish. Jas caught a whale before. He's also caught a couple of old PCs. Dunno fished up a crown and a treasure chest. Excuse me. Absolute queen over here. Absolutely, your night alley. Way to go, Dunno. Absolutely. Look, it's a whole thing. It's so cute. So there's obviously the channel point redemption. You can drop 1,000 points, 1,000 embers to fish. When you sub or resub, not gifted, just sub or resub, it'll cast. And biddies. So 100 biddies will cast. Up to, like, if you do 500, it'll do 5 casts, 1 for each 100. But if you do 600, it'll still only do the 5. So that's, yeah, just a little thing to be aware of. Yeah. Ah, leaderboard. Beautiful. Hey! Oh, John. Jas has been spamming it just a bit. But look, hey, we're making him chew through his channel points. This is the first time he's spent this much in a go, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, excuse me. You really want us to waste our embers, don't you? I mean... One of the comments on the Steam store page was destroyed our community's economy in a day. Which I'm like, yep, good, done. I can also turn it on for gifted subs. But I figured the financial split from bits was probably better, as well as obviously for plus points, people need to self-sub. And if we've got bucket loads of gifted subs happening like we usually do in, you know, things like Subfest and things like that, it's fewer people who can self-sub to get plus point. It's a whole complex equation, right? Because like, yeah. But yeah, so I'm sticking it with biddies for now, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. There's always the option to change it later. Fishflation, that's it. Fishflation. There's currently no cooldown on how often you can fish. You can spam it. But we are thinking for Friday we're going to pop in a... Oh, right, because Jas got a pink rubber ducky. Now we've got the actual rubber ducky. Amazing. On Friday, we'll probably pop a cooldown on it. Just to kind of... You know, just slow it down a touch. Slow it down a touch. I think the smallest cooldown I can put on it is 1 minute though, so we'll see. Hey, Ayi, welcome on in. Thank you for joining the live. Welcome in. Yeah, it's the Fiamma-bot. I can't make it talk through Koalatron, unfortunately. It's like this being fished at is proper littered. It is. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, trolleyed. Thumb spikes. Yep, there's a lot of stuff you can fish up. Whack. Whack indeed. Yeah, they queue up. So if someone's already fishing, you can still redeem it and it'll just add it to the queue. And it'll eventually get to. Ah! Cod. Wonderful. Jas gets a mug. That's an improvement. He fished up a whale before, Kenzie. Like an actual whale. It's a whole thing. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Baby, da, 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 da.
No, Baby Shark always gets stuck in my head for hours. Yeah, but this is Baby Toon. There was a point when I was leveling my character because I did 50-50s first, right? So I had no I didn't have no tunes. Had like 20 something characters. And so I made all the tunes so that I had 60 of them, and then I started leveling them from scratch. And so we were calling them baby tunes because they were like not max level, right? They were not 60, they were like 3 and 7. So it was baby tunes. And then I think it was Seeker, you can blame Seeker. Or it might have been Ali. Shit. It was someone. Clearly. And they said in chat, like, baby tune do 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 do. And I was like, hang on a second. I know. And so I sung it. And that's what that original sound clip is. Because I had so many characters under 5, you know? Like, yeah, it was great. A whole time. A whole time. He's still hiding from Sea Shepherd, who are looking for him for crimes against whales. No crimes against whales. We throw the fish back. Always throw the fish back. Amazing. I think the salmon was the first thing I caught as well. There's a whole like Pokedex of fish as well. Da 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 da. And this is why we're gonna pop a cooldown on it next time. That's okay. That's alright. Get it all out of your system, guys. Get it all out of your system, because you'll be fighting over the button on Friday. Because you can only one person can push it each minute. So it'll be whoever gets in quickest to spend the points. Where I go out, all out, and realize it's fishing. Yep, that's it, that's it. Okay, so this, okay, we're on a new tune, what are we buying? What are we buying? Devout robe or devout skirt?
I've the finest wares in the land.
I'm sure you do. I went too far. Oh, okay, here we go. Right the hell here. So the mantle's already been bought, so we're looking for robe or skirt. So there's the skirt. Let's go skirt. Back to the garrison. I don't even like fishing IRL. Neither do I. I much prefer fishing in video games. Much prefer. I can't get sunburn in a video game. Well, you can. Probably an achievement for it. What on earth is going on? Oh! Cute. Alright. To the mailbox. You there for the fishes to fish IRL? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so to Yalildra, go the skirt. Skirt purchased. Delete cells and shift up. Beautiful. Okay, so that is Elaine. His Alliance has 25 tickets left, and yes, she has now finished the quest. On to the next tune. We're almost done. Almost there, you guys. Only got 4 to go. Jesus. That's something. Are we left or right-handed? Good question. No idea. I'm right-handed. Hello, Chloe. Enjoy your lurk. I thought we did Elaine. Because we're all the way down the bottom, like we're working close to the bottom of the alliance list. I thought that was when we started getting the figures. Hell was that? Ah, dupe with the treasure chest. Well done. Good job. Oh yeah, that was Elaine. This is I want to say Sanaya. Oh my god, Toodle Boodles. That is the cutest username. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Where am I? Oh, I'm in an iron. Was I leveling? I must have been. I must have been. Snare's left-handed, perfect. Alright. Oof. Loading is rough. It's the first time I'm using OBS and TikTok Live Studio at the same time. And there are some effects. There are some effects. Definitely. Oh, you know what? Bugger this. No, I'm gonna port to... Wait, can I? No, I can't. Bugger. Oh well. 2 FPS. Yeah, I mean, it's always like whenever I load in, it's always a bit rough when it's loading up like Zygo and stuff because there's a lot of data and ATT and TSM and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's always a little bit rough, but it's been exceptionally rough when I'm running 2 lots of broadcast software. But it's still not like broken. It's still working, which is pretty good. I'm fairly happy with that. Fairly happy. 15.4k likes on TikTok, you guys. Amazing. So good. So good.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable.
Lord. All the optional crafting reagents. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the like, Toodle. Generous of your time. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it is. They're stitched in, and it's got like little It's got like little lace up bits with like little pom pom kind of dealies. It came with like a white mock neck, long sleeve, like ribbed shirt. It's just too hot for that. Plus, I kind of like the black and the red, so yeah. It is. It's from Yestar. I have an affiliate code for them. It's super
Name's
adorable.
Faire. I'm an alcoholic.
Yep, it me. I'm alcoholic. Thank you very much, Duke, for dropping that one. Much appreciated. Wrong one. Oh! Yep, that's funny. Well done on catching the turtle, Dupe. As long as you throw it back, of course.
Faire has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Yes, that's it. As me. Brain misfire. No, they both start with A, Kenzie. Close enough. Close enough. Let's get a piece of jelly caught like right. Oh my goodness, Sen, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing on TikTok. That is so generous of you. Let's go to the website. Influencers influenced me. Hell yes. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Feel free to like look, but I'm gonna see if I can find it as well, like between load screens. Water history. I did get it a while ago, so this might take me a minute. There it is. Is it still available? This item is temporarily out of stock. bugger. But I wonder if anyone has something. What just happened? Weird. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. It does look like it's out of stock, but it's called. The product was called mock neck knit top and mini jumper skirt. And it was like a set, sold as like a 2-piece set. So you might be able to find something with like the same description that looks the same. It happens a bit on your style.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nice, well done. You're very welcome, Auntie, of course. Yeah, just Farmer29 at checkout. If you wouldn't mind. It'll get you a discount and it'll also get me paid. Swordfish, yes! Brilliant dupe. Well done. Amazing. You guys are smashing it. I wonder if you've like filled the decks already. That'd be kind of funny. Just gonna make sure to use a code. Thank you, Auntie. Appreciate you. They do not just clothing, but also like K-beauty and homewares and like stationery things and all this kind of stuff as well. It's like super cute. Super freaking cute. I have quite the wish list from your style. You're gonna overtake me. Look, maybe, don't know, maybe. Is this him that is? I think you should be. Hey, Mirari, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We were talking about you the other day. I was trying to find, because I knew your old account was gone, and then I was trying to find your new, because we had someone who was asking after if I knew like a specific streamer, and they couldn't remember who they were, but the description sounded kind of like you. And so I was trying to find your account and I couldn't find it. And then I saw your tweet, I think yesterday, that you changed your name again, but that you couldn't change it back to the original. And I was just like, God damn. I managed to find your YouTube, but your YouTube only linked to your Twitter and your Twitter only linked to your YouTube. So we were like, oh God, is she not on Twitch anymore? Like, has she dropped it? Like I was so confused. I'm glad to hear you're wonderful. That's so good to hear. Can use Miro. So yeah, that's it. Because it's like a 60, 90 days, something like that. Yeah, there's a time that you can't use, that no one can use it. Like, of course, enjoy your lurk, Dano, enjoy. But yeah, because I found you on Twitter, and your Twitter had your link to your YouTube, and then I'm like, oh, well, maybe if I go to YouTube, there'll be like a all my links kind of deal, and then like a link tree thing, and then I was like, nope, that just links straight back to the Twitter. Oh, are we off Twitter? Are we off Twitch because of something? Like I was nervous, but yeah, that's we got there. We got there. It is what it is. Shenanigans are gonna shenanigan. God, remind of my name. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, name changes and stuff can be a little bit messy, hey. We get there. We get there. I'm recognizing that the name was quite sad. I've been in the WoW community for so long. Yeah, well, that's the danger of it, isn't it? Like, so when you make partner, you have like a one-off. Bless you, Jess. You have like a one-off name change where you can claim names that you couldn't before. Like, so okay, Fiamma was in use. The username Fiamma was taken. As an affiliate or as a non-streamer, you can't have the name. You couldn't have the name Fiamma because someone already had it. Once you make partner, you get a one-off chance to say, I want this name, and they'll actually they'll dive into it manually and go, right, okay, when were they last logged in? What is the, like, have they been watching streamers, just not chatting? Like, what's the go? Like, is the user actually active? And if the user is not active by their measure, they'll allow you to take the name. But like if you've logged into it in the past 3 years, it's basically like, nah, it's still active. Kind of like it's very, very strict. So it turns out the user of Fiamma hadn't been logged into for a very long time. And so they considered it inactive. So they allowed me to have the name. And when you do that, basically you email and say, hi, I would like name. And they dive into it and they go, right, you can have that name. And then there's a whole paragraph of bullet points that are like, are you sure?
By the Sunwell.
Are you sure? Kaz, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, they go real deep into it. They're like, keep in mind that all of the SEO, like all of the cached search results on Google will be wrong now. You have to go through like your old URL will not redirect. You have to go through all of your stuff manually and change everything. Keep in mind, if the name that you're changing to is significantly different, any and all brand recognition that you have developed will be gone. Like they're so like blunt, and like if you do this change, there are a bucket load of things. Like, you know, if you want to go from like, if you're using the name This Is Mike, and everything is like this is Mike and this is Mike and this is Mike and this is Mike, and then you want to change to Mike. The word Mike is not brand recognizable, but This Is Mike is incredibly individual. And so even though it looks like it might be a cool change, really think about it from a brand perspective. Like they go really in depth to it, and then you have to go back again and say, yes, I want this. You have to be like damn sure. And so when I did that and they said it was available, I took a solid week to think about, do I actually want to drop the 29? Because Fiamma is a brand of campfire shit. Fiamma is a brand, Fiamma is pizza places and pasta places all over the shop. Fiamma is a brand of caravans. Faire, the FIA, is a motorsport body. Like, there's so much already associated with Fiamma. Do I want to drop the 29? In the end, I went, yes, I do. But it was a real hard thing to actually think about. And that's just, even with staying with my actual name still, just dropping the numbers. So changing the entire word, completely different story. Not being recognizable is a big part of that. Yeah.
What's that?
Interesting, isn't it? Right? So interesting. Stuff that we don't really think about until we think about it, until we're either prompted or until unfortunately it happens.
Be good.
Yeah.
What can I get for you?
Well, I hope that you're able to I hope that even with the double I, you've still got that recognition, and I hope you're able to grab it back when the calendar time comes up. Yeah. Okay, Replica Devout Robe. This one. Boom! That is every single 75 ticket item purchased. What is going on? Something is wrong. Maybe now I get moved to be unlocked. Oh, that's okay, Zen. Not a problem at all. Something is going oddly with, I can't. Try restarting that. Yeah, fishing. I realize what else do I ever even use them for anyway? That's it, right? That's it. What have I done? I think I've broken Chrome. I don't know what I've done. I know what I'd done. The plate was sitting on my G keys and it was pushing one of them down, which was acting like a modifier. Oh my lord, that's embarrassing. Good. This is fine. I'm like, what is going on? Why is everything not working? It's because I'm an idiot, is what? Shit. And now I have to fix this, and it's going to take me 7 years. Alright, where's the history? Where do you see version history? See version history. Oh, there's gonna be time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. No one was taken. Even Flammer was taken. You. So now someone took my name. Joel the Sturgeon. I'll be changing again. Yeah, of course. So I had the last part of my name. Makes it more brandable. That's it. That's it. Well, thank you, Happy. How you going? You know, because it's so similar. Of course. Yeah. That's, yep. Perfect. I'm so glad it worked out for you though, Murray. That's, yep. Later today. Oh, right? So trolley. Yay, Scarlet for trolley. Screwdriver set was pushed up against the gamepad spacebar. Yes. Yes. Fishing. Fishing. Because what is a video game really without a fishing minigame? I still have like a million calculators and notepads. Yes! I was like every time I control V, my tab closes. Oh, it's a watch. Every time I control V'd, my tab closed. I was like, excuse me, what? Yes, TikTok has WoW now too. How exciting, dude. How exciting. Did you ever play Yes, I played Neopets big time. Oh my god, yes. My first ever 12-hour gaming session was Neopets. Okay, yes, let's restore this version. Restore. Good. Okay. I don't know the paint thing. We had to shoot different colored paint in a machine or something. Neopets? Every Wednesday, running my client newsletter. Oh, what? Oh, awesome. I hope it's going smoothly for you. Okay, so this is Sanea. Is that how I spell? She's gonna have 25 and yes. Okay, cool. So I need to make sure. So there it is. The replica devout robe. That is the final 75 ticket Darkmoon Faire collectible. Final. Final. It's all 55s. Well, there's 190, but it can drop from the daily boxes, so I'm gonna buy that last. Woo! How good is that? All the 75s are gone. It's all 55s from here on out. And then there's a 50 and a 20 and a 90 that it's all, oh. That's huge. That's huge. That doesn't include sources though, so we'll probably have to come back and do sources at another point. But that's not till Warbands. That's not till Warbands. Thank you for the grats. 2,000 words deep. Wonderful. You got this, Heifer. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, Eulildra gets a robe. Good. Off we pop to the next tune. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that is so embarrassing. Get. Oh. Hey. Done. Eulildra is a priest. Oh, didn't see you clicked. I didn't click. I hit down enter. I don't even know who I'm logging into until I get there. It'll be the next one down though. Yes, this is Eulildra. Yeah, when I'm doing something on every tune, I just log out and then like once I see the thing pop up, I hit down enter. And that's it. I don't even no reading. No time for read. No time for read. Okay, so I'm spending thousands of gold on these fish, but you know what? Worth. A whole lot easier than trying to fish up 100 times 60. That is a gross number. Ooh, look at them all. Oh, did I not buy the... Did I not actually buy the fish? I didn't. Oh, I'm a noob. There we go. Buy commodity. I hate that I have to prepare buy, then buy. Frustration. Okay, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So she's right-handed. Is she? Are you asking me to wave, or is that what's in your spreadsheet? Reading is for nerds. Yeah, look, sometimes, sometimes. Sometimes. Ah, great. Okay. To Stormwind, can you wave? Yes, I can. Give me a minute. TikTok, we're at 15.4k likes.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Jello, thank you for the resub. 15 months. Yeah, that was right. 15 months. I was gonna play ESO tonight, but it's down for maintenance, so I had to do work instead. Very fair. Very fair. Much less in it than the apparent randomness. Huh? Ba-da-bum-bum. Handedness is by race gender combo. Also potentially class as well. And faction. I mean race and faction, yeah. Although, no, because Pandaren and Evokers, Draxi. I've seen enough data. Gotcha.
You are not
Severson, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ba-bing.
Everything has a price. Death to
Everything has a price. King of the fishy pool. In my head, the my blood elf demon hunter is left-handed versus my night elf one that fights in a less sinister manner. Oh dear. Clean up the environment by catching all the trash. I love that. That's amazing. And whales. Yeah. Oh no. Second clue. Oh! Congrats, Junie, on the treasure chest! Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. A big loot indeed. Oopsie. Where's it going? Oop. Fourth clue incoming. Off we go to get our 100 ticket reward. Oh, she's not going to have 25 left. She's going to have 45 left if she buys a 55 ticket item. Oof. This is going to be good. Because then once I've done the one-off quest on everyone, then I have to start doing dailies. And dailies, I'm going to start with whoever's got the most tickets, right? So that I can, yeah. This will be good. Huge treasure chest and then a vape. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Neither of these should be in the water. This catch is technically a fish. That's it. That's it, damn. Technically correct. Loving the approval rating of the minigame. Oh, there we go. Finish the quest. So figure out how. Yep. You should be able to click on Dupe's username and then click send a message. Or in your little inbox thing up the top there, you could type Dupe's name in as well and search for him and then send one through there. All right.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, so replica virtuous races. Is that... Can I sort by type and then go to cloth? I can. Or I can go by name. I think item name is going to be the twist. Okay, braces is the one I want. Good.
See you soon.
Learn. And this is Eulildra Alliance, and she's got 45 tickets left. And she has completed her one-off quest. You're so welcome, Jello. I'm glad it helped. On to the next one. No one is doing the soup anymore? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, getting it to legendary will be a bloody push these days. Is there raid groups or anything, Zam? I'm guessing no. Enjoy your common soup, yeah. Rough. Rough. Do you ever get acrylic nails? I used to. My nails aren't super great to begin with, and so I found that the acrylics just kind of, because you need to like rough up the nail surface to let the acrylic grip properly, that involves making your nails kind of thinner. And because my nails are already pretty thin, if I wanted to stop doing acrylic, it was not great. It took me a while to kind of regain the strength that my nails had lost through doing acrylics. Not because the acrylics themselves do any damage, just literally waiting for it to grow out until I didn't have any thinner nail left from doing it yet. For someone who has like regular thickness nails, it wouldn't be an issue, but for me it was, unfortunately. Plus cost. Plus cost. But what I do is file my nails pointy and then paint them. And I've got like 150, 160 bottles of nail polish. Yeah, so I'm kind of good not getting acrylics done because I have enough of my own collection and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I have considered getting them done to get, because my nail, the pointy nail shape that I file, it's not super great when it's shorter. Like some of the nails look a little bit silly and stuff when it's a bit shorter, but I'm okay with it, mostly because I can't afford to get them done. And if I did, I'd want to get acrylics that I could paint over the top of. And changing out the nail polish on top of acrylics can be a little bit rough sometimes, because when you use even acetone-free nail polish remover to take the polish that you've put on off, it can like make the acrylic less shiny and less smooth, so that when you put regular nail polish over the top of it, it kind of gets caught in the little roughness and the pits, and so it's not super ideal. It's not super ideal. So I'm pretty happy with where I'm at the moment, but it's not something that I would never consider doing. I'd definitely consider doing it in the future. But the big thing is the cost. Yeah. Just noticed that if my nails are slightly longer than normal, can't use my keyword. It takes a bit to, when you grow your nails out, because it happens slower, you get used to it as it grows kind of thing. But when you go from like nothing to like lots, oh yeah, you gotta relearn. You gotta relearn. Big time. Uncommon soup. Yay, Sam! Go you and your uncommon soup. Hey, Midnight, welcome in. This was the cat eye shimmery look on nails, so pretty. You can do that with polish. You don't need acrylics to do that. You can absolutely, there's magnetic polishes. Some of them will come with a magnet in the like handle of the polish, like handle of the brush, so that you can do that. And some of them you need to buy like a separate little magnet thing, but you can 100% do cat eye with regular at-home polish. It just takes a bit and a bit of practice, obviously, and you need to paint the polish on thicker so that there's enough metallic particles in there to attract to the magnet. Which then, because it's thicker, you need to let it dry better. You can't like, I tend to like use my mouse and keyboard while I'm between coats because it's thin enough that it dries, touch dry pretty quick, but you can't do that when you're doing magnetic polishes. You gotta wait. Yeah, you can definitely do that at home. The car was fishing. Yeah, you guys are like great with the. Did you just start playing or something? No. This session we've been going for close to 6 hours, and overall I've been playing for just over 17 years. I'm not sure which you were asking about, Midnight. Sorry, but yeah, there's your 2 answers just in case. Hopefully one of them answers the question. I've only just started on TikTok though. I mean, I've been live on TikTok for a few hours now, but I've only been doing TikTok lives for a couple of weeks now. So yeah, still new, still very much a newbie. Getting there though, having fun. Super cool. Haven't heard of magnetic nail polish. The indie nail polish realm is just a whole new world. Absolutely fascinating. Where I get most of my indie polishes is an Australian company called Femme Fatale Cosmetics. I don't have a link or an affiliate code or anything like that for it. It's just where I've got my stuff. And that's where I got this one. The brand is called Painted Polish, but the retailer is Femme Fatale. They have their own little brand as well. Like they sell Femme Fatale branded polishes, but they also import a bunch of other stuff from other countries as well. So maybe there'll be something similar where you are. Stopped playing since Pandaria expansion back then, so I'm back playing it recently. Oh, fantastic, Midnight! I hope you're having a blast coming back to it. What do you play? What's your main like class? But yeah, so like some places, yeah, you have to get some of them you need to get the magnet separately. Sometimes it comes with it, but thank you for the follow, Midnight. Thank you so much. Yeah, it all really depends on which brand you end up going with, but there are some that are freaking gorgeous. Like, they look like whole-ass galaxies on your goddamn nails. And it's just, like, one real thick coat and then kind of wave a magnet over it for a hot minute. Like, it's unbelievable what you can do with magic polishes these days. I don't have any magnetic ones myself, else I'd show you, but, yeah. I hate trying to find brands that ship to Finland without insane shipping. Yeah, absolutely, I get that. I wonder if there's like, because Femme Fatale is Queensland based, but they get in from other way, and then their shipping cost for themselves is quite low. I wonder if there's kind of a similar deal in Finland that will like import them and then ship them direct to you kind of thing. Play Hunter and Spellcasters. My main is a Horde Mage. Back then I was mainly Alliance. Oh, there you go! My main is a Horde Mage. I play a Blood Elf Fire Mage. Her name is shockingly Fiamma. But yeah, no, she's been, like, I've mained a mage since day one. I can't help myself. But I've got characters of all classes. I've got 60 tunes. I have a full account, which is bananas, but yeah. Hunter is, like, Hunter... look at that! Pink rubber ducky. Well done, Luna. Lena, sorry, gosh. Lena, not Luna. Anyway, yeah, so I've got characters of every class, every race, both factions, but my main always be a mage. Always. Absolutely. Horde Frost Mage named Veil Frost. Oh, I love it. There you go. Opposite sides of the spectrum, aren't we? Opposite sides of, like, a very limited spectrum being Horde mages. But that's fine. You never know, Auntie, maybe you'll even find, like, a Finnish brand. How cool would that be? Supporting local always feels good. Love it when I find, like, super, super funky Australian brands. I'm like, yes! Gimme! Even though I'm a man, I love playing female characters. That's totally fine! It's the beauty of gaming in general, isn't it, Midnight? Be who you want to be, play what you want to play. If you find any good brands, Auntie, you'll have to let me know. Now I'm feeling like I need to get a magnetic polish. Yes, Midnight. Yes. Different realities, all at our fingertips. Like a reality where I can go to a fun fair and not walk out broke.
How are you?
Faire has a shiny. Faire has a shiny. Faire got the shiny. Faire gets all the shinies. Faire gets all the shinies. Okay, so this is Death Mist gear. So where's Death Mist? Death Mist belts, I think is what we'll purchase. There we go, that one.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. This is Grimara, yeah? Grimara. Whoa. Right, she's got 45 tickets left, and yes, she has completed her quest. Home we go. Funny metal tube, yeah, yeah. Anything shiny and glittery and I'm hooked like a crow. Yeah, like the nail polish I've got on at the moment is just, so shiny. So shiny, but it's all starting to chip now because I've had it on for like 3 weeks. So yeah, it's time to change it up. But you guys voted on Instagram in my stories, and so that's the nail polish I'll be wearing next week. I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna mix it up and do like some alternate kind of like. I'm gonna send to the design around that one, obviously, because that's what was voted for. But I'm interested to see. Not long now until my son flies off to Melbourne with his girlfriend. Amazing, Sen! Start of a new adventure. Wonderful. Back then my main was Worgen DK. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Those are names. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I had to drop a follow on IG to be able to have my voice be heard on such important topics too in the future. Absolutely, Auntie. Very, very, very important. Sorry, that was... I knocked the cup with my foot. I've now moved it, so that won't happen again. Will not happen again. This is my last tune. This is my last character to do this one-off quest. How? No, yes, it is. How good's that? I'm actually waiting for my new custom-built PC to come in so I can set it up and play WoW. Yes, Midnight. Oh, that'll be amazing. Do you have like a special design or is it just custom-built for like the insides? The guts. But yeah, don't forget to drop a follow on IG as well because tomorrow is Thursday. And on Thursdays, Faire goes into Melbourne City and explores and shares her adventures on the IG stories. So absolutely jump on over there and drop a follow if you'd like to see what I get up to. Someone's like left-handed. Can you check, please? Yes, I can. Honestly, it's a surprise. Asked for it for Christmas. I don't know what it looked like. Oh, that's so exciting, Midnight. I love that. Right-handed. Love a good mystery box. I legit, like honest to goodness. Mystery boxes, subscription boxes, and advent calendars are my kryptonite. Big time. Buy, like spend $50 on something that's worth $150, but you can't pick what's inside. I can't help myself. It's legit my kryptonite. Amazing deals, but I can't pick what's in the middle. Yeah, nah. Oh. Oof. So many times I have fallen prey to the like particularly like makeup mystery boxes because they awful lot of times what the best sellers from the company are always like the nudes and like maybe red lipstick and pink lipstick and brown lipstick and then like natural kind of like champagnes and browns. So often the bright colors don't sell well and so they put all the bright colors in the mystery box. But I really like bright colors. So I buy the mystery boxes and get a bucket load of stuff that's really cool. And yeah, I've had to stop myself though. I've had to like quit. What I need is like snack mystery boxes that don't cost $50 a month because I'm broke. So you do add your BattleNet PC, I'll send you a message. No, of course. So I on Twitch it said there's a command to get my BattleNet, but I'm Fiamma #1180. Fiamma hash 1180. I have 207 friends at the moment, roughly? Something like that. Yeah. Mostly it's just, you know, easier way to do stuff in game when we're doing group content and things, but do the crazy challenges. Don't mention it around Seeker though. She'll lose her bananas. When we get to 150 plus points on Twitch, we're gonna do a lax stream, but we gotta get there first, and we haven't got there. Haven't got there yet. Used to do Bella Box, but so did I. Honestly not sure why really, given I don't use makeup really. I did Bella Box. In fact, I had monthly Bella Box YouTube unboxing videos every month where I would review the stuff from the previous month after having used it for a month, and then open the new box and have a look at what's inside every month. To the point that they actually sent me a box of stuff like that, like outside of a thing that I didn't pay for. They sent me a box of goodies to say thank you for posting all the reviews and things, and they also sent something ahead of time. I can't remember what it was, but they sent like an early thing for me to kind of do a video on so that I could release it when it went on sale, kind of thing. Just like one time. Yeah. I guess there aren't very many Australian creators that were willing to do business with them or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was because they all asked to be paid and I didn't, because I was a teeny tiny itty bitty YouTube channel. But yeah, and now YouTube is just, you know, a Twitch VOD repository. What do you mainly do on there? Quest, Dungeon, PvP? So I level a lot. I have 60 characters and they're all a minimum of level 62. And I also collect. I'm a collector. I'm on Data for Azeroth, which is like the one that most of the collectors use, a website that does rankings. I'm in the top 1200 in the world, which is pretty, not super great. We're going to climb the ladder, but it's pretty good for how many people there are that play WoW and how many people there are who collect. So yeah, that's what I do. I collect, which is what I'm doing now. I'm getting Darkmoon tickets to buy the cosmetics and stuff, which is, yeah. We're going to sleep. Hello, Mad. Rest well. It's going very well, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully, and we'll see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Snack boxes. Yep, that's it. That's it. She Drakthir. Yeah, she is. She's an evoker, so she has to be Drakthir. That important end up being a horrible hoarder. Oh, me too, Auntie. Me too. Me too. Snack boxes are the bomb. They're so good. Evoker waves with one hand in Visage, the other on Azure. Oh dear. As in Visage, she is. Yeah. If I ever saw any of your videos, I used to watch reviews. Look, potentially. I think they're all still there. I think I've just privated the videos. They're not, like, I haven't deleted them, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. No, I do think I actually went through and deleted them proper. Data developed damage, or it doesn't have the upright bear form. Can't check that. Pretty sure that form does have a wave. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. All the different waves. All the different waves. This has affected me. Oh, that's funny. Unlisted, not deleted. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Because I thought I did go through and I think I switched them to unlisted so that, because when I was, I filter, when I'm scheduling YouTube videos, usually I batch export and then I filter by private, and they kept showing up in the filter by private, which was annoying me, so I think I changed them then. Yeah. There you go. I have to go to bed as well. Of course, midnight. Yeah, no, we've been live for coming up on 6 hours, so and I need to get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, but we'll see. We'll see. This is my last tune that needs to do this, so then I'll see how I'm feeling once I get around to there. I think that's pretty good effort for 2 days of, like, 2 streams of DMF. Getting all 60 tunes done with their one-off quest. That's 6,000 tickets. Like, across all my tunes. That's insane. Insane. Boomkin? Oh, Boomkin form has a different wave? Oh, goodness. What site add-ons do you use to track your collections? Good question, Jason. So in-game I use ATT, which stands for all the things. And online on the web, I use DFA, which is data for Azeroth. So in conjunction for me, those two are all I really need. I do have a bucket load of spreadsheets. I'm a nerd, okay? It's fine. My brain works well with spreadsheets. So like I'll pull, if for example, Darkmoon Faire tickets, I have a spreadsheet with like what the item is called, what slot it is, if it's like a like cloth piece, leather piece, that kind of thing, how many tickets it's worth. And that way I can kind of work on my most expensive ones first and then the cheaper ones and then the cheapest ones and stuff like that. So it's, that way it just kind of helps me plan my attack a little bit better, if that makes sense. But yeah, so the spreadsheets aren't really like an app or anything though. That's something that I've personally made. Some of them I have publicly available, some of them I don't. Yeah. If I've ever heard it. Yeah, look, it's when you're putting them into a spreadsheet, there is no like automatic export type function. There's just not a, like, it's not very good like that. But you only have to do it once. You only have to get it into the spreadsheet once and then it's done. Done. Actually, a couple of friends for lunch. Oh, wonderful, Sen. Enjoy. Yeah, no, I am committed. Sometimes I feel like I ought to be committed as well, but that's a different conversation. This is a mail wearer. So we're going to sort by this one. There's our mail stuff. We're going to go with, I do believe, Beastmaster's belt, which I think... Beastmaster's in here. Beastmaster, cool. So there's replica Beastmaster's belt.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Beautiful. Done. We can delete that cell. And then, so this is Astana. She's Alliance, and she's got 45 tickets left. Beautiful. So I have a total of 3,515 tickets left to spend. And I have a total of 1,516 tickets across all my toons. But of course, they're not account-wide, are they? No. Bastards. So I can't just spend that 1.5K because there's not enough on any of them to buy one solid thing. Grr. But there are a couple who have like 51 tickets, so they won't take too much time to get a couple tickets so that they can like buy stuff, you know? Okay, that's annoying. I can't do two sets of filters on a... I can't do two sets of filters on a Google Sheet. That's frustrating as hell. Have you tried WoW Ascension? Do you mean Path of Ascension for the Kyrian Covenant back in Shadowlands tie? I have done a lot of the Path of Ascension stuff, yeah. Not all of it yet, but I've done a decent chunk of it. I still need the souls, the last souls, to get it to tier 5. My main was a Faire back in Shadowlands. So I've done, I want to say, just over half of it, considering I don't have it at tier 5 yet. Yeah. Honestly, only dungeon and PvP on there. Not really a fan of questing. Totally fair. Totally fair, Midnight. You gotta do what you love. It's a game after all, isn't it? Gotta do something you enjoy. Take fishing up a trolley, maybe we can find... Oh, it's missing! Oh my god, Judy. Oh my god. Now if we leaves the left hand, humanoid form doesn't change. It's right-handed. Oh, goodness. I think big day tomorrow. Also, brilliant. Enjoy your rest, dude. We'll see you next time. This is better because Flight Sim. Excel is better, but Excel, I can't share spreadsheets with you guys. I'd have to like host them somewhere and download links and all that kind of crap. Whereas this kind of stuff, you can just get a link and then make a copy and it's done. Much easier. Assume they mean the private server. We don't play private servers here because it's against terms of service. What do you even get out of the fair? Tons of stuff, Chancey. It depends on what you're looking for though. So there's mounts, there's toys, there's battle pets, there's a crap ton of transmog that you can buy. There's a bucket load of achievements. Yeah, so it's all like collection stuff, really. Yeah. Flying mounts, yeah, absolutely. So my most recent purchase, well, you can't fly in Darkmoon, obviously, actually. Let me go back to the garrison, I'll show you. On Monday, I finally bought the Darkmoon dirigible, which is with the 1,000 ticket item. But it's done now, and I don't have to do it again. I'm pretty sure that one flies. Sheets is free. Sheets is also free. This is a very good point. Get out of here. Never actually took the Faire serious. No, you don't need to. It's not. It is fun and cute and all that kind of stuff. But as a collector, there's too much stuff. It just depends on what you're interested in the game, really. So you've got obviously stuff like there's the Darkmoon dancing bear and things like that. So you've got mounts and things. Oh my god, it's Mount Specialist dancing. Of course it is. And then this one, which I just bought on Monday, which is just ridiculous. But yeah, that's 1,000 Darkmoon tickets. Yeah. I'm actually trying to get better at CQC like I was back then instead of only playing Podcast Hunter. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm collecting mounts like crazy. Just go back into work. Loving Dragonflight. Oh my god, yes, Chansey Dragonflight is amazing for collectibles, hey. Absolutely spectacular. So much to get. Very nice. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? There are a few other ones, like there's the Skate, which is a like an aquatic mount and stuff like that, but there's, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the only flying mount from DMF, but I could be wrong on that. I don't quite remember. Hey, Angelo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I understand why that was moderated. It didn't mean anything obscene. I didn't even see that. Interesting. I don't... Huh. Okay. Yeah, nothing came through to me, Jello, so it must have just been, like, immediately smacked. Okay, so the purple dragon from Mists, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, dearie me. What is... Alright, I think we might leave it there. I've done all my tunes, I've all done the one-off quest now from Darkmoon. I've bought so much stuff. We're more than halfway through all the different collectibles that I needed to get until we turn on sources, which I'm just going to ignore that. And I've got a really early morning tomorrow because we're spending the day in the city. You can follow along with my adventures on Instagram if you so desire. I would love some more followers on Instagram. I'm trying to grow all the platforms at the moment. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in on TikTok. Welcome to the live. I'm still very new at this. I'm trying to go live tomorrow in the evening after I get back from the city with not World of Warcraft, something a little bit different, but we'll see how I go. I need to make sure that I'm actually alive to do that. Last time I went to the city, I'm pretty sure I got heat stroke when I got back, no? Was that the week before? I think it was the week before. I don't even remember. It's a whole thing. Did you earn all your BOE gear from the Faire or buy it with gold from Ironforge? Buy it from the from gold. Not from Ironforge, from Undercity, because I main Horde. But I bought, yeah, I don't think I've ever used Darkmoon tickets. I've got too many collectibles to get with the tickets. I didn't want to waste them on something I could have gotten with a different currency. Yeah, the Darkmoon tickets are too hard to get. Are you British? No, I'm not. I'm Australian, but my dad's British. And so occasionally, because I learned to speak from him, obviously I learned to speak from my mum and dad when I was a baby, I did pick up on a fair few of his little inflections with his accent. So I do have a little bit of Brit in there, but I'm not from England. And I've never been to England more than passing through Heathrow. So one day, but not today. Not today. 80 pages of reading to over the weekend. Yes, Devo, you got it. You got it. You got this. Uni is wonderful. I hope it's exciting stuff to learn about, though. I hope you're enjoying learning. Good, not waiting on download, maybe doing some research on the correct mic filters for my snowball. Fantastic! Wonderful, Angelo. Give us a stream. Thank you, Ginny. I will. I hope you'll all enjoy watching me through the city tomorrow. You've never seen Brit mixed with Australian. Well, now you have. Now you have. My dad's English right the way through. My mum is half Australian as far back as the first non-convict boat that came to Australia to drop folks off, and the other half is Irish. So I'm like whitey McWhite. Super white. Very Caucasian. Very Caucasian. Yeah. Dad says British, able to get dual citizenship? Yeah, so I can actually get... I've got an Australian passport, but I can get an English one through Dad, which is not as useful as it was 10 years ago. I can get an English passport from Dad, and I can get an Irish one from Mum. Because her dad's Irish, so I can get 3 passports, which is pretty magnificent. I've just got to, like, you know, pay. Yeah. Aussie stuck in the UK. Oof, rough. So Australian Mum. Ah, there you go, Junie. There you go. Why is she in her garrison? That's old content. Hi, V. You can talk to me directly if you want. You don't have to refer in the third person. I have all of my tunes home base set together. Like, they've all got their garrison hearthstones. For a few reasons, I use garrisons for gold making. Through Inscription, you can make cards of Omen and flip them and then vendor them. And they're worth an average, if you're flipping like big batches, they're worth an average of 4.5 gold per card. Which is really nice, and considering that you don't spend much on actually making them, it's a flat profit. Like, low risk, low reward. Like, you're not going to make as much as you are like boosting Mythic Plus and stuff, but not everyone has that skill set. So I just flip cards and vendor them. You don't even have to rely on auction house prices, which is great. Plus, because there's nobody else here, it's quicker to load in. And I've got everything I need here. Like, I've got access to my bank, I've got access to vendors, I've got access to repairs, I've got a Brutosaur mount, so I've got my auction house on every tune as well. Like, everything that I need is right here. It's super convenient. And there's a Hearthstone here that can't be taken up by setting my Hearthstone somewhere else. Hey! It's good. What is that mount? This is the Darkmoon dirigible, which I just bought on Monday for 1,000 Darkmoon tickets. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Simon Honorary Brick has been living here since I was 13. Wow, Angelo. New mount collector. Oh, brilliant speed. That's wonderful. Yes, Darkmoon dirigible. I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm honestly not too sure. I've never heard it said aloud. So, look, we're guessing. We're guessing. Radio, I'm going to see you guys. TikTok, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Fingers crossed, as long as I don't get heat stroke in the city tomorrow. Ha! And Twitch, I'll see you on Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll need to... We deal in old content. We do, Junie. We do. Collectors unite. Right, so I need to turn the live off first, I think. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for all the likes as well. 15.8k likes. Oh my goodness. 262 diamonds. You guys are so generous. Much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Is that done? I think that's done. Right, now Twitch, you guys get a raid, because that's the thing that works here. We go back to Twitch. Let's find us somebody to raid. Thank you for being here, Maros. Thank you, Jello, as well. Much appreciated. Where are we gonna go? Ooh. Ooh, I don't think we've been here in a while. Yeah, let's go here. Do. Alrighty. Let's pop in the raid. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Excuse me. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Chachooks' chat when we get there. Chachooks is a lovely human. Doing some, what is he doing? I saw it just a second ago. An all classes challenge. We can feel that. We can feel that. I will see you tomorrow on Instagram, tomorrow on TikTok, and Friday on Twitch. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.